My lovely people, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Hope y'all are doing well today. Um, this is like our first morning time live streaming, like I think 5 or 6 months now that I think about it. Yeah, we haven't had to do a morning time live stream in a while. So, I actually think the last time we did do a morning time live stream was the high risk for severe weather back in April, if I remember correctly. So, it is about 6:30 in the morning here. I do appreciate y'all for joining in as always. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful start to your Tuesday morning. For the people in Jamaica, it is not a good morning here, as we are expecting a Category 5 hurricane to make landfall here in the next 2 to 3 hours. This strengthened overnight to right at 900 millibars, continuing to move its way northeast, expected to make landfall literally here in the next, I would say, before by 9 to 10 a.m. here, if not before that. We're about 40 miles offshore here from this. This is going to be the first Category 5 hurricane to make landfall in over, I believe 2019 was the last year we had a Cat 5 make landfall, as Dorian. So like I said, it's been a time or two here. I may have to reset the live stream on TikTok. I don't know why. Okay, if you're on TikTok, come right back. We're gonna reset the stream. If you're on YT, hold on one second. Hold on one second, guys. There we go. All right, sorry guys, I had to reset the stream. It was being wonky. Okay, let me get this switched over. Yeah, I'm gonna get to all everybody's questions here in just a moment. Trying to make sure we've got everything set up. There we go. It's a little bit easier to see. Why it's doing this is weird. It's like the one morning I need everything to work and nothing wants to work today. One of those days. Um, all right, let's see. We're gonna get satellite imagery here soon. There we go. We're super, super close to landfall. Yeah, it's been weird. And I think it's because literally every single person that is either in Jamaica or that does weather content is live streaming today, which makes about sense. So I appreciate y'all for hanging in here today. I'm trying to make sure we've got everything working. I believe we have recon going in here soon as well, so we should start to have that. But here we go, guys. Once again, Category 5 Hurricane Melissa expected to make landfall here very, very soon. We've got the eye wall a good couple of about 35 to 40 miles offshore here as well. This is expected to make landfall here on the western side of Jamaica, and then after that, it is going to track its way north. Like I said, Montego Bay, you're going to get most of these impacts here, the western central sides that are in the cone here. Kingston, tropical storm force winds up to hurricane force wind gusts. But if you're in Mandeville here, I don't know how you pronounce half these areas, but Alligator Pond, Montego Bay, this is where those hurricane force winds are getting ready to settle in here very, very soon as this eye wall comes ashore. We're expecting wind gusts of up to 215 miles per hour, could be higher than that. Sustained winds in this eye wall here are going to be around 180 miles per hour, I think, is what we were looking at a few minutes ago. And then we're going to have eventually this storm will weaken as it crosses over Jamaica. It's going to interact with the islands here. And then we're going to have this system go north into Cuba later on this afternoon here into tomorrow morning. So we'll be watching that as well, making landfall in Cuba potentially as a Cat 4. And then it's off to the races here into the Bahamas, and then eventually towards Bermuda. So this is going to be the worst landfall, guys, in Jamaica history. Like I said, really, there's nothing good with this situation whatsoever that's happening. So just pray is really what we can do at this point in time, is just pray for these people. We've got cameras pulled up and everything. If you guys remember yesterday in the stream, we were watching a camera in, I believe it was a bridge, flat bridge is where this was at. I'm going to pull this up so you guys can see here in just a moment. Let me get this pulled up. It is super early in the morning, guys, so bear with me. Because I am not quite functioning yet. I'm not quite fully awake yet, but it's okay. It's all right. Let me get this pulled up. So y'all remember the bridge we were watching yesterday, and I said this is more than likely either going to get absolutely destroyed or flooded over. Well, here's the bridge now. It's gone. It does not exist. The bridge does not exist whatsoever. This is that camera. There is a road underneath of this bridge this camera is looking at that goes right through here. It is gone. It does not exist whatsoever. Ow. Just cut my hand. But yeah, it is gone. So this is the power of water. Water is one of the most destructive forces that is here. So we'll have to see if it's gone or not once water recedes in a couple days. But there is debris piling up, and I will let you guys know from a recent history of watching floods and covering floods, these type of debris movements can make these bridges go out. So we'll see if this thing is still here, and I would expect by all of the erosion and the amount of water, we'll see what happens. Flat bridge is historic. Okay, good. Then so then it may survive it. Hopefully, we'll just watch it and see what happens here. I'm glad to have some insight. If you guys are from Jamaica, I really appreciate it for hopping in here. But yeah, like I said, this is crazy. This is already flooding ongoing here. This is, like I said, there's a road underneath of here. There's a bridge that is underneath of here. So we were talking about this yesterday and wondering, how some of these conditions we're going to uphold. And you guys are seeing here, this is over, I don't know exactly where this is at in Jamaica. I'm going to figure that out. Give me 2 seconds here. If anybody knows where this is at, feel free to ring in the chat. It would help me out significantly. Been there for a flight. Okay, so then that's good. See, this is things that I don't know. So if you guys are in this area, it helps me out a lot for y'all letting me know in chat. I really appreciate it. That's good to know. It's okay. It is Flatbridge. It is Flatbridge, Jamaica. Okay, awesome sauces. Like I said, I am learning as we go through this here. I don't do too much international coverage, so St. Catherine. Okay, awesome sauces. Thank you guys. It literally says it on the camera. I'm just not awake yet, so I appreciate y'all very, very much here. So yes, water over the bridge here. This is expected. We saw this. We knew this was going to happen here with the amount of rainfall that they were going to be seeing. This is live camera here. So if you guys are in Flatbridge, Jamaica, this is literally live cam coverage here. We'll go back here to let's go back here to satellite. Pull this back up. Where'd it go? There we go. Awesome. So once again, about 2 to 3 hours away from landfall, maybe a little bit sooner here. Millibars are at 901. So we are basically borderline sub 900 millibars, and it doesn't look to be that Melissa is weakening. This is going to continue to stay a Cat 5 all the way up through landfall. Eventually here, once we start to see structural changes in land interaction, this storm will weaken slightly down to Cat 4 status by later on tonight. But this is going to be, like I said, making landfall as a major hurricane. Cat 5 status. This is going to be the first hurricane Cat 5 to make landfall in Jamaica in history. So this is going to be something that we've never seen happen before. So it's really heartbreaking. It's insane. Here is the Kingston Harbor camera. This is definitely some very rough surf conditions here, that's for sure. If you're over watching here in Kingston Bay, you shouldn't be watching, but if you're in Kingston Bay, this is what your harbor looks like. Definitely very, very rough conditions out here as well. Yeah, another historical event to live through. Absolutely. This is not something that I thought would be on my bingo card going into the end of the hurricane season whatsoever. So if you guys are coming in the stream, welcome in. Good morning. Appreciate y'all for hopping in. We'll be live for much of the day today covering this event. Like I said, we'll be having Cuba next once this moves through Jamaica. Cuba will make a landfall later on this evening into tonight. But this is just a really, really heartbreaking story here today. First Category 5 landfall to make ever in history in Jamaica. Lots of lives potentially here at risk. Hopefully the infrastructural buildings here end up making it through and people end up surviving through this, because this is a situation I would personally not want to be in. So it's a very, very slow moving hurricane, as expected here. Yes, driest eye record set, and it actually, Sarah, last night, the 1 o'clock advisory, it broke its own record. We ended up going from, I think it was negative 5.22 degrees Celsius with the dry air concentration to negative 4.11. So it ended up breaking its record like twice, which was crazy. So absolute insane stuff. Absolutely insane. So these are the conditions here and here in the Kingston Harbor area. And I do expect, once again, that this is the storm surge going to be coming in as this continues to get ready to make landfall here and that eye wall gets very, very close to Kingston. We're going to see the worst of the storm surge here in terms of that. So yeah, but here's the thing with you guys in Jamaica as well. You guys have not seen a Category 3 hurricane make landfall since 1988. You guys have never had a history of a Cat 5 making landfall. You're basically increasing your wind speeds about 50 to 60 miles per hour, and that can make a big difference. So I know a lot of people have said infrastructure there can hold and everything, and I absolutely hope it does. But from the wording that the National Hurricane Center has said, I'm going to read this to you guys so you guys can hear verbatim what NHC has said for Jamaica. Let me get this changed back over here so I can pull this up. All right, here's the latest discussion from the National Hurricane Center as of the 5 o'clock advisory. It says Jamaica remains sheltered. Catastrophic flash flooding, landslides, and destructive winds will continue through the day, causing widespread infrastructure damage, power and communication outages in isolated communities. Total structure failure is possible near the path of Melissa Center, which is where landfall will be, and the eye wall goes over. Along the southern coast, life-threatening storm surge and damaging waves are expected through the day. And this last sentence here is the worst sentence I think I've ever seen the National Hurricane Center ever put in their wording, and it says failure to act may result in serious injury or loss of life. That is the first time in my 10 years of doing weather coverage that I've ever seen the National Hurricane Center ever put that wording in a discussion forecast. So basically, if you're in the path of the eye wall and you're in that center of circulation, yeah, Katrina I think was around the last time we saw something like that. If you decide to walk outside in this, you basically put your life in jeopardy. We are talking 180 mile per hour sustained winds are about to come ashore here in southwestern Jamaica, and then we could see wind gusts of up to 220 plus miles per hour. We had a wind gust report yesterday in the eastern eye wall of 241 miles per hour. So this is basically like taking an EF4 tornado and sitting it over top of southwestern Jamaica and letting it sit around for a couple days, basically in a nutshell. So we will see what happens here, but this is going to be a first for Jamaica. I know you guys, like I said, have had many, many storms in the recent years, but this is going to be a storm like you guys have never had. A Category 5 hurricane is way different than a Category 3 hurricane in terms of the storm surge, the damaging winds, and everything else that it brings with it. So this is going to be a first for you guys. So hopefully everybody can make it through this and all the structures and everybody gets through it here. So yeah, we'll be showing cameras throughout the stream today. I am just tracking here. We're just tracking, seeing where this is going to go. We're seeing, it looks like right now it's right on track with the forecast, just to the west here of center of circulate, or the forecast track, which is normal. It's going to bobble around. That's expected. Like I said, getting ready to come ashore here with the outer eye wall. We'll go ahead and go back here and we can look at some of the cameras here. Am I staying on all morning? I plan to be on most of the day today. That is the plan. I know Connor is still on. I think he has to get off here in just a little bit because he has to work today. So he'll probably end up sending all of his people over here whenever he is done. Yeah, it is nothing like a tornado, but in terms of the wind speeds, it's like basically putting an EF4 tornado with the wind speed calculations and setting it over top of wherever this is going for as long as it's going to be there. So in a nutshell, that's what we're looking at almost. It's just insane intensity. All right, let me get this pulled back up here. I thought we had the radar in Jamaica working, but we do not. The latest pressure reading was 901 millibar. So we're going to get the 8 o'clock advisory here in about 20 minutes. So we'll see what we're looking at. Yeah, like I said, landfall expected here in the next 2 hours. So it only goes down here from here, folks. So whoever is getting that center of circulation is going to feel both the eastern, the southern, and then southern northern side of the eye wall. So let me get this pulled back up here for you guys. We're not really seeing a lot of gusty winds in and around Kingston right now, which is good. Just very, very, very rough surfing conditions or sea conditions here. So I'll pull back up the flat bridge camera here so you guys can see. There we go. Yeah, Katrina and this storm are entirely different situations. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I just saw we have recon going back in there now, so hopefully we'll get one last estimate of what this is going to be right before it makes landfall. Yeah, pretty much same path since last night. Even though we had a little bit of a wobble yesterday, it still ended up going on its normal track, which was what it was expected. Jamaica's pretty decently. Parts of the island are above sea level. Some of them are right at sea level, depending on where you're at coastline wise. So, like I said, we'll see what happens. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. TikTok is just absolutely hating me today. I don't know why, but it is. Hold on one second. Let me make sure she got him on the bus real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I was making sure she got the kiddo on the bus. Yeah, the flooding is going to be insane. This is, like I said, this is just kind of part of it here. Yeah, I think everybody's just on TikTok today. We've got a lot of people that are going to be streaming from Jamaica, that just are there. They're going to be streaming it. So I think everybody is trying to get updates and figure out what's going to happen. So it wouldn't surprise me that TikTok is doing weird, wonky stuff. We're also live, guys, on my YouTube channel as well. So if you want to head over there, you can watch as well if there's ever an issue. Yeah, this is very normal. Yeah, I've heard that a lot from people. So, but like I said, the amount of rainfall you guys are about to get is not normal. Yeah, they're supposed to pick up about 30 to 40 inches of rainfall in this area is what the forecast is called for. So, how long do you think it'll take for flooding to recede to dry up? She's probably a couple weeks. I would say not a couple weeks. I would say a week max for some of these areas. This water is going to have to go somewhere. Everything's going to have to once the storm officially moves to the north and it's out of here, the waves will calm down and then everything will flow. But you're going to have all your rivers, your creeks and streams trying to flow back into the ocean. So it's going to take some time. It's going to take lots of time, more than likely. So. Do you think we can go in 2 weeks? We'll see. I'm hoping we'll get updates. I'll look on social media today for updates and pictures and just to kind of keep people updated. But I expect a lot of issues, especially where landfall is about to happen at. Lots of issues. So we are very close to landfall, guys. Approximately about an hour or two here. We'll get an NHC update in just a few minutes. We'll see what the latest track update is, but it looks like we are right on course here for a significant landfall as expected. So it's just crazy. I never thought we would end hurricane season with a Cat 5 making landfall in Jamaica. That was not on my playing cards whatsoever. We had a very good theme this year where most of our storms ended up going out to sea, but this is not something that I had on my wild card. Not at all. We've had 3 Category 5 hurricanes this year. It ties the record for the most, second in place with 2005. Yeah, it is a small storm. It's not as big as like Irma or half of these other storms that have moved through the Caribbean or headed toward the United States. It's a very small compact storm, which is why it strengthens so quickly. These smaller systems typically allow pressure to drop a lot quicker and therefore wind speeds go up. So, like I said, this could be way. I mean, this is worse in general, but this could be a way bigger storm covering the whole island in terms of the eye wall itself, and that's not the case here, thank God. But it's not just, guys, it's not just Jamaica here. We're gonna have a major hurricane making landfall in eastern Cuba tonight, and then the Bahamas on Wednesday into Thursday, and then eventually this goes towards Bermuda. So we've got 4 more landmass interactions just following Jamaica. So it's not just Jamaica that's going to get impacts from this storm. This whole entire Caribbean island chain is about to be landscape changed in terms of the amount of impacts that are going to be done to it. So it's not just Jamaica, but Jamaica's going to get the worst of it. So we'll just see what happens. But yeah, the Bahamas will end up seeing Cat 2 strength. Cat 3, Cat 2 strength is what the forecast calls for. So I appreciate y'all for hopping in stream this morning. If you guys have not hit the follow button yet, do hit the follow button. We are going to be live today. I am a meteorology student here in Western Kentucky in the United States. I do weather coverage for all 50 states and internationally. So if you ever need weather coverage, that is what I do. This is basically my full-time job while I'm in school. So I really appreciate the love and all of the support you guys give in here. And we're going to keep people safe. That's what the goal is. So we are here to give the best weather information that can possibly be given. We'll be live majority of the day today covering this event for you guys. No, it has not reached land yet. We are going to really start to see, once this outer eye wall comes ashore here, which it's about to, this is where the most wind speeds are going to be the highest at, anywhere from 160 to 175 miles per hour sustained, with wind gusts approaching, 200 plus. And then once the center of circulation moves ashore here, that is when the official landfall happens. And we see eventually some weakening. Some weakening will happen here with it. So yeah, and that was expected. As I told you guys yesterday in stream, we had a chance at this making a sub 900 millibar run. I think it did at one point. We just didn't have recon in there, but this is a 901 millibar low with sustained winds of 100 and basically, 75 miles per hour. This is just a horrific, horrific situation here for southwestern Jamaica. And like I said, I know everybody from the area here is saying this is normal. This is not normal. You guys, once again, the last time Jamaica had a landfalling hurricane was 1988. That was Hurricane Gilbert. It was a Cat 3, low in Cat 4, high in Cat 3, and then before that you had the Hurricane Charlie in 1955. This is a Cat 5. It makes a big difference in the infrastructural damage and the storm surge and the wind speed and everything that comes with it when you have a Cat 5 hurricane. And anybody that went through Katrina and Andrew in the United States can absolutely vouch for that 100%. Andrew made landfall as a Cat 5 in southern Florida in 1992. Katrina made landfall as a high in Cat 4 in Louisiana, and this is the same amount of about roughly the same amount of storm surge, a little bit different here, but the wind impacts are just going to be relentless here in the next hour or two. Yeah, it's definitely not normal. Anybody that says that a Cat 5 slamming into an island is normal is not, especially for an area that has never seen it. Yeah, this is definitely not normal. So if there's anybody out there that's saying this is normal, as much as I get people would like to say that, that's definitely not the case here. So people, like I said, can have their opinions and thoughts, but from a record standpoint in history here, this is not normal. Having a Category 5 hurricane in late October is sort of normal because it does happen, but having this make landfall somewhere is not. So, yeah, exactly. So that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Katrina was a high end 3, low end 4. There's some arguments on what the wind speeds were when it made landfall due to recon being in there a little bit later, but yeah, roughly around that. Yep. So, like I said, we're getting close here, guys. Very, very close to crunch time. Prayers and thoughts, just prayers and thoughts all day long with everybody here. This is a really, really cruddy situation. I would never, ever want to be in here. And there's a lot of people, we were talking about this yesterday. There are tourists from the United States that flew in last minute just so they could be here and say, I survived a cat. I'm not even joking. That there are people on TikTok that I've seen that said, oh, we flew in for, our vacation. We didn't want to cancel it because, it's going to miss the island or the impacts aren't going to be too bad. It's just, there's a lot of stupidity out there. There's people I know that can't leave because of financial reasons, because they live there, they want to stay there. That's completely understandable. But if you flew in from the United States just to be there, to say, I'm going to make weather content or make content, there are storm chasers that I know that are here that I have absolute mad respect for, that are there for the right reasons, and that is to help people rebuild afterwards and be there. But if you are there to just make money off of content, good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Good luck. So, it's crazy. It's insane to me. I would never ever do that in a million years. Absolutely not. And I heard as well, they ended up, there were a lot of airlines that ended up raising the prices for getting out of the Jamaica Island tickets to like $2,000 a person. So there's some people that couldn't get out as well. Yeah, that's what I was seeing as well. They were charging people like $2,000 to fly out, and some people did not have that money. So people may are stuck because of that reason as well. It's just insane. So it's a really, really heartbreaking situation. Yeah, this is a direct eye wall hit from a Cat 5 hurricane. This is the seventh strongest hurricane in the Atlantic Basin on record. This is the seventh strongest hurricane in the history of weather tracking in the Atlantic Basin. That if people don't understand the concept of that, I don't understand what the difference is. Like, people are like, oh, it's going to be a Cat 3. It's going to be, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Yes, it is that big of a deal. This is a huge deal, huge deal. And this is not me overreacting. This is, looking at data and looking at history and looking at every single hurricane that's moved over this area. This is nothing near what you guys have experienced in the last 30 to 40 years whatsoever. And some people may think that's overhyping or fear-mongering or anything like that. That's not the case. This is literally a Category 5 hurricane with sustained winds of 175 miles per hour about to come on shore and go through half the island here. So. All right, we'll see if we can get some more cameras pulled back up here. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, and some people haven't even lived through this before. So let me see if we've got an update here. Okay, 8 o'clock advisory is literally about to come in. So we will await for that. Yeah, I'm gonna work on a link that when I see a link that's good that where you guys can donate to help them out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me do some research here, and I will find that, and we'll get that sent out. That's something I wasn't even thinking about. I don't know why I didn't have that in my mind, but I will find that here in just a little bit for you guys, and we'll get that set up. Yeah, it looks to be too, based off of the lightning signature that we're seeing around. We're still seeing strengthening all the way up to landfall right now. So when recon gets in there in about 30 to 45 minutes, so here's the weird thing about this storm. We never went through a full eye wall replacement cycle since this system became a Category 5 hurricane. This has been a Cat 5 hurricane for over 24 hours now. We've yet to have a full eye wall replacement cycle. It went through a merging eye wall replacement cycle, which is a very quick process and just allows for a strengthening a lot quicker. I'm pretty sure from what I'm seeing right now, we just went through another one of those cycles in the last 2 hours here, which is going to allow the storm to potentially uptick right as it comes inland here. So we may be looking at 180, 185 sustained winds as this is coming ashore here in just a little bit. Yeah, we had no ERC whatsoever in the last 24 hours, because those cycles usually take a little bit of time. The storm will weaken a little bit sometimes, or at least maintain strength. We've had strengthening for the last 36 hours. So that's another big deal here, because once again, we've not had any sign of weakening. So this is, if you want an example of a Category 5 hurricane, this is it. This is like the worst case scenario for anybody. ERC is an eye wall replacement cycle. It's basically when your eye wall closes in on itself, the wind field expands out, the storm expands in size, and then pressure drops, and then the storm re-strengthens again. It's basically a way of the storm keeping its structure and maintaining its intensity, and then, strengthening again. Yeah, rebuilding is going to take a very long time. For the people in here that think that this is going to be an easy process of rebuilding, it's not whatsoever. I'm telling you guys, the outer bands here, not the outer bands, but the eye wall here, that the worst of the winds go over here. So like Mandeville, Montego Bay, anybody that is in the direct path within a 50-mile radius of the center of circulation is going to feel, around 170, 175 sustained winds for the next 12 hours, if not a little bit longer than that. And then the wind gusts, like I said, approaching 200 plus. So it just sucks. It really, really sucks. Okay. 8 o'clock advisory is in, moving north-northeast at 7 miles per hour. Pressure is still at 901 millibars, and wind speeds sustained are 175. So it looks like we will have a landfall right at 900 millibars in the next hour or two here. Yes, this is going to stay away from the United States. That is the latest update on NHC. It just came through. That is the 8 o'clock advisory. I'll get that official discussion out to you guys here in just a moment. National Hurricane Center. You guys can check all this stuff out. It's nhc.noaa.gov. I use Tropical Tidbits for my forecasting, looking at satellite, all that stuff. And then that's pretty much it. We use Radar Mega here, the screen you guys see on here for tracking. Pressure's been hanging around 901 for the last couple hours. Hurricane Recon is going in right now. So once they get in there, if they find something sub 900, they'll update it, I'm pretty sure, very quickly. So we'll see. We'll get one more fly in here right as this is getting ready to come in. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. No, there's not any tropical systems behind this as of right now. There is a potential for something late toward the end of the month, or not toward the end of the month, towards the beginning of the month that we could see. But there's not a lot of signal for that right now. So I'll start to watch this week as we get this system out of here, but we're really going to be starting to talk about winter weather, guys, in the United States. If you're from the United States, winter storms and cold air are going to be the main story going into the next couple of weeks. Pressure is 901. 901. So this is going to be the 7th strongest hurricane. It's tying Camille for the 7th strongest hurricane on record. Yeah, they updated 901 at the 2 o'clock advisory this morning, so it's been hanging around 901 status. We also haven't had recon in there since earlier last night, so. Katrina was Cat 3 at landfall, was where that was at. I believe pressure with Katrina, we already passed Katrina. Katrina was 905. Yeah, landfall's in the next 2 hours, guys. Next 2 hours. So waiting on, once again, recon to go in. Here's that plane. They are on their way in right now. They left down here. So we will be hopefully getting an idea of what this is going to look like here very, very soon. We should start to see satellite imagery come in here. Yeah, satellite imagery is starting to load in. So we're going to get a fresh view one more time of this Category 5 monster right as it's coming inland here. Very, very close. This is expected to make landfall near Black River. I believe from what I heard last night, they were evacuating the hospital here that was in Black River. I'm pretty sure is what I was seeing. So this was as expected. So yeah, there are lots of them. It's crazy. People shouldn't be outside during this. People should be inside in a sheltered building. There is no reason why people should be outside. It just blows my mind that people are trying to do that stuff. Yeah, this is not a history-making morning that I would ever want to cover. I like I said, I did not have a Cat 5 making landfall at the end of October on my playing cards, at least in this area. That's not what I was looking at 2-3 months ago when I was looking at the hurricane season forecast. So, yeah, Black River is where landfall is mostly going to be at. It's going to be in and around here between this area. So this is where the center circulation is going to be moving in at. It's very, very close. I mean, the outer eye wall is within a couple miles here of bringing those strongest winds on shore. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are in Jamaica that are tourists from the United States that decided to stay because they still thought it was going to miss the island because they thought the meteorologists in our world can't forecast properly, and that's absolutely not the case. We've been spot on with this forecast. Absolutely 100%. It did some wobbles yesterday. A major hurricane does wobbles, and then it moved northeast as expected, and it stayed on track. I don't know why people think that the forecast track is just going to completely invalidate it. It blows my mind also that that's even a thought process. It's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people can't get out. Yeah, and that's how it's going to be. And I've seen a lot of people posting videos on TikTok yesterday saying that they thought that their flights they're gonna be able to get out on Wednesday or Thursday. There are so many people, and this is what I hate saying. There are so many people that are about to have a rude awakening in terms of that. There's people that are like, we're gonna leave on Thursday. We're gonna leave on Wednesday when this passes over. Good luck. I really like people. I don't think people understand that. Yeah, airlines were jumping prices. I saw that as well. I saw that as well. So, yeah, we're gonna just, like I said, wait on reports on all the damage and stuff that comes in over the next couple of hours here. The good news is this will be moving away offshore by later on tonight, but this is gonna be the next 10 to 12 hours here of just insanity is what it's gonna be. Yeah, Landfall's very, very soon, guys. Very, very soon. So if you guys are coming in stream, welcome in. I appreciate y'all. We got 1.5K people watching on TikTok. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, if you guys remember Hurricane Helene last year, Category 4 hurricane made landfall in the Panhandle of Florida, went up into the Carolinas. I am from Asheville, North Carolina. That is my hometown. I watched my hometown get wiped off the map. Communication error was out for 10 days. I was not able to figure out if my family was alive for 10 days when that hurricane made landfall. And that went up into the Carolinas and brought hurricane force wind gust and 40 inches of rainfall. That is not anywhere near the capacity of what this system is, but I will tell you from a damage standpoint and from a heavy rain standpoint and a wind standpoint, if this is anything like, and it more than likely will be what that was for the Carolinas in terms of the rain and the wind impacts up there, 10 days would be a miracle to be able to get things wrapped up and fixed, let alone what they're going to see here could be months to years. So it's just insane. I don't really think you can compare this storm to anything. It's just the intensity is way in terms of wind speed, way different. We've not had a hurricane, a Cat 5 make landfall anywhere in the Atlantic Basin since Dorian in 2019. But the last United States landfall was Andrew. It was a Cat 5. Yeah, and I worry too. I've got a couple of friends that are storm chasers that are down here as well that I know personally that are down there to help people once this is done and over with. And I worry that those people are not going to be able to get back anytime soon either. So just praying for everybody is the biggest thing at this point. Yeah, St. Elizabeth, your guys' landfall is going to be here in the next 2 hours. We're literally less than, I would say, 25 miles, 25 to 30 miles from shore. Yeah, tornadoes are also going to be an issue too. We're going to have tornadoes on the eastern side. We're not going to be able to get warnings or anything out because I don't have the access to do that. But yeah, looking at the outer bands over here, there definitely will be a tornado threat. Absolutely. Yeah, this storm is still strengthening, guys. We are at 901 millibars pressure-wise. This is tied for the 7th strongest hurricane on record in the Atlantic Basin, and winds sustained are 175 miles per hour with wind gusts approaching 210 plus. Yep, 901. 901. It's just crazy. It blows my mind. I should be helping as well. If I were to make a trip to Jamaica, I probably would not survive. Guys, I weigh like 115 to 20 pounds. I would get thrown like a piece of plywood going through someone's house during a hurricane. Like, I would not survive during this. As much as I want to be down there helping, one, my significant other would not let me, and two, I probably wouldn't be able to survive it. So my goal is to just, we're gonna keep people updated. We're gonna be tracking this all day for you guys today. This is what I do. I track storms. We've tracked every single storm in the last 3 years that's happened anywhere in the Atlantic Basin. I am a meteorology student, so I'm not a degree meteorologist yet. I have lots of support from a lot of meteorologists in the United States, but I've got about 2 years left before I am officially done with school. I've been doing weather coverage on social media for 10 years. I am 24 years old. I'm from Western Kentucky for anybody that's new here. I do live coverage for international and as well as all 50 states, severe weather, tropics, tropics winter weather. So this is literally what I do for a living, just without pay. So I enjoy doing this. I have a full weather team as well, and this is what we do. We sit on stream, we cover these events in real time as they happen, and we give you guys the best information that you can possibly get. So as much as I wish I could be there helping people, like I said, this is a horrific situation. This is just awful. Like it could not physically get worse. Like if you were to dream up a worst case nightmare for a hurricane, this is literally it. So we're just gonna pray. We're going to hope and just believe that everybody's gonna make it through here, and that's all we can do. All we can do is sit here and watch, and that's just how it is. So. What am I using for Radar? Radar Omega. It is a platform you can get on the App Store. You can get it in Google Store. It is amazing. You do have to pay for it, but it is worth the money. Yeah, I bet it is crazy in Jamaica. I bet it is absolutely insane right now. I've also seen, and this is something we were talking about yesterday as well. I've seen a lot of people that said they have not had enough time to get out. If you guys will go back if you want to, this is up to y'all. We have been tracking this system for over 2 weeks. This was a tropical wave that came off the coast of Africa over 2 weeks ago, tracked its way for 10 days all the way through the Atlantic Basin, got into the Caribbean, and it became Melissa, and then rapidly intensified. We've been tracking this system for over 2 weeks. We knew it was going to come west. We knew the potential for these islands at being impacted later on this week was a possibility. So there's a lot of people that were saying, they didn't know it was coming. They didn't know that this was going to be that's BS, absolute BS. We've been literally covering this for over 2 weeks now on this channel. I've got forecast videos from 2.5 weeks ago that have been talked about with this. So it's just crazy that people are like, oh, we didn't have enough time to get out. The timing to get out, I could understand, but the knowing of a storm coming definitely was known well in advance. Well in advance. If you guys watch my channel every day, and a lot of y'all do, you guys have seen we've done nothing but talk about this for days and days, weeks. So yes, it is moving, and it is moving northeast at 7 miles per hour. It will pick up speed as the day goes on. It will pick up speed. 8 a.m. update, 901 millibars, sustained winds of 175 miles per hour, and it is moving northeast at 7 miles per hour. Is this survivable? If you do everything that the National Hurricane Center is telling you, yes. If you are hunkered down in a sturdy building, if you are not outside, yes, this is very survivable. Sadly, we already have, I believe, when I looked at it this morning, 12 fatalities. I'll double check those as we go throughout the day today, but I believe 12 before this even came inland. So, like I said, it's crazy. I expect those numbers to go up significantly. And that's just from the mudslides and the heavy rainfall. Why would anybody make time to watch this? Because we have to cover it. It's weather. This is what I do. If you're not covering this and you're a weather person like myself, then there is a problem, I think. Landfall's very close. Less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours away from landfall. So once again, this is not going to be anywhere near the United States. This is going to make landfall in Jamaica, and then make landfall on the eastern side of Cuba tonight, and then make landfall somewhere in the Bahamas, and then make landfall in Bermuda before it officially makes its departure out to sea into the hurricane graveyard, as expected. Yeah, there's a lot of people, guys, as we've been talking about. There is a lot of people that flew in from the United States just to make weather content, or just to make content that don't even do weather. Like, I know there's a lot of storm chasers that are highly respected, that I'm friends with, that are here, and they are there for the right reasons, and that is to help people afterwards and to give updates once things go down south. But for the people that just stayed to make TikTok live streams and stuff like that over it, is absolutely insane to me. It's just stupidity is what it is. I don't know why you would want to put yourself in the middle of a Category 5 hurricane. It just makes no sense. Yeah, so a lot of people continued on their vacation. They're like, oh, it's gonna... I literally was watching a video yesterday where this woman was like, I'm gonna stay here. It's gonna miss the island. The forecasts are completely wrong. Well, okay. Yeah, TikTok's been weird, guys. I don't know why it's not letting anybody gift. I don't know. If you guys do want to support me, the best way to do that, over here where it says pp.mesomat, that's my donation page. It's just my PayPal. I don't know what TikTok's doing, but I'm not worried about it. I'm here to give y'all weather information, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, flights out were 2,000. I saw the air prices got jacked up. That makes sense as well. It's just a really sad situation all the way around. I've actually got a couple of friends that I know that definitely watch the streams very closely that are in this area. I know one of them got out. One of them has their husband that is still here. So so yeah, I know tourists woke up. Yeah, I bet they did. I bet they did. There's a lot of people that are gonna have a wake up call today. I just want, no matter what people's intentions were at the end of the day, the biggest thing is I just hope everybody survives. That's no matter what. If people are there for the wrong reasons or the right reasons, we just want to hope that at the end of the day everybody survives. That's literally the message. Oh, this is a almost, if you're gonna survive and you're there, you've got to be in a sturdy building. This is from the National Hurricane Center, basically saying it's pretty much unsurvivable if you step outside once hurricane force winds step ashore. Yes, the storm will weaken drastically on its easterly track once we get past Jamaica here, but it's just going to take time. So, where am I currently? I am in Western Kentucky. I am tracking this from the comfort of my home. Also, guys, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, this is our first morning time weather stream, I think, in like 6 months. The last time we did weather coverage at 7 o'clock in the morning was during that high risk zone back for that tornado outbreak in May. So it's been a while. So bear with me here this morning. I'm not used to being up super, super early in the morning. Yeah, it's moving speed wise is northeast at 7 miles per hour. I'll show you guys the latest update here. Let me get this pulled up. We'll change this over here so you guys can see. Yep, so here is the latest update as of the National Hurricane Center 8 a.m. update. Pressure is at 901 millibars, sustained winds at 175, and moving north-northeast at 7 miles per hour. It says, I have extremely dangerous Category 5 Melissa approaching western Jamaica. Catastrophic winds, flash flooding, and storm surge expected today. And then, like I said, here's the rainfall totals to continue here. We're expecting still another 20 to 30 inches of rainfall here for central Jamaica, Cuba as well, 20 to 30 in spots here. And then, like I said, going up into the Bahamas, 8 to 12 inches of rainfall since for some spots here. So, and then also looking at the Dominican Republic and Haiti here, around 8 to 12 inches of additional rainfall. So this is it's awful. It's absolutely awful. Yeah, it's moving very, very slow. That's a big issue as well. Very, very slow. Storm surge is 13 feet, I believe, as well. When we last looked at it. So my cats are going absolutely insane. So, but recon, we'll take a look at recon here as well as we get satellite imagery coming in this morning. I mean, this thing is just literally a beast. It's just insane. Yeah, it looks to be still holding on pretty structurally wise. Let me see, where's recon at? We have plane 23 going in. Where's 24 at? Yeah, they're almost in there. So we'll have a sample of the wind speeds and everything here in just a few minutes. Both planes are going in there now. Yeah, the Turks and Caicos are under hurricane warning. So it should move just to the west of you guys. So it looks to be that you guys will be on the dirty side of it. So, I mean, tropical, you mean water spouts to inland tornadoes potentially there. And then we'll have the Category 3 to Category 2 hurricane winds. So this is not a history-making day that I want to be covering, but I'd rather be in bed sleeping, not covering anything at all, and nothing happening. But this is just the reality of what we're getting today. So yes, guys, I'm also live on YouTube. We are live. My name on there is also Mesomat. So if you guys want to hop over there and watch as well, you guys can. I am trying to grow my platform over there as well. It's very, very small. So if anybody that does head over there is very much appreciated. Yep, this is what the Hurricane Hunter planes do. They fly in there, they give us our data. This is very important to the forecasting. Here, let me look at our updated hurricane models here just briefly and see what we're looking at. Yeah, so the HWARF finally updated. I don't know why it's showing this, but it's showing an 892, 893 before this makes landfall, which is very interesting. I don't know how well that actually is. We haven't had Hurricane Hunter planes in the center of circulation in, I think, 4 or 5 hours. So if they get in there, we may have a sub 9. We could have sub 900 right now. It's very possible. I think you're born to do this. I appreciate that. I've been doing this for a while and I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing weather tracking. I get to save people's lives and give weather information out. We actually had a situation a couple weeks ago. Last Saturday, we were covering a tornado in Arkansas. There was a woman that came into the stream with her kid that had no idea there was a tornado heading to their, literally heading into their backyard. And we got them in their safe place and they lived, which was great. So my goal is to save one person's life every single live stream, and if I can do that, that's what's important at the end of the day. So here's that track. It honestly looks too, we're really gonna maintain strength as Cat 3, Cat 4 status here before this slams into Cuba tonight. Looks to be landfall in Cuba, could be as soon as 10 o'clock tonight. And then eventually making landfall and then weakening, and then there it goes into the it basically splits the Turks and Caicos and the Bahamas here around Wednesday afternoon, and then moves northeast, heads out to sea, goes through Bermuda, and then it is gone. I believe the HMON also showing. Yeah, this is really interesting. I'm really curious to see what pressure is when they get in there, because all of these hurricane models are suggesting that this is sub 900 right now. We got models showing 888 and 883, which would be insane. I don't think we're looking at that. I think the models are being models, but we'll see here. We'll see what happens. This would be another record breaking if this goes sub 900. Yeah, I don't know what TikTok's doing. If you guys want to support me, the best way to do that, you can head over to my YT channel. You can become a member over there. You can also super chat as well. That's where most of that's at. TikTok's I don't know what they're doing. I don't really care at the end of the day. So, it's fine. Yes, it's still a Cat 5. Yes, it is. So. So I appreciate all y'all that are supporting. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, did Connor try? Connor did try calling me. Hold on a second. I missed his phone call. Hold on just a moment. We're going to put Connor on speaker. He's also live as well covering. I didn't even know you called. My bad.
Yeah, in about 30, 40 minutes, I'm going to send my stream over to you.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you have to work today?
Yeah, about 300, 260 over on YouTube. Yeah, I'll be back on streaming later. I've been on for a little over 4 hours now.
Okay.
Around 4 hours, I think.
Yeah, you've been cranking out. Yeah, I didn't get up and get on until 6. I slept a little bit later because I had a headache this morning.
Maybe 3 hours. Yeah, no, you're all good. But yeah, I'll send.
Okay.
I'll let people know that you're on. You'll be on for how long? You'll be covering.
I will probably be on all day long today, knowing myself.
All day.
Yeah.
MESOMATT guys.
Yeah.
When I get off, we'll link him. We'll pin his stream. Matt's great, and he has a big mod team that's gonna be able to answer all your questions there as well. All right, Matt. I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Sounds good, but I appreciate you.
See you.
Okay. Yeah, that was Connor, guys. He's also live covering. Connor is a great friend of mine. He also does weather coverage. He streams from Minnesota, so he's freaking awesome. Yeah, gifting suspended. I don't know what's up with TikTok, guys. I'm not worried about it. It's not the end of the world. Welcome to TikTok. Go figure. Anyways, I appreciate y'all for all the love and support. Y'all following, tapping the screen, very much appreciated. All right, as I mentioned here, we're getting close, very, very close here. We're hopefully gonna get some satellite in. Satellites loading in here very, very soon. I believe we are about, we're gonna measure here. I believe we're about 10 to 15 miles off the coastline here from landfall, if I am correct. This should be making landfall here in the next hour or two. So we'll get that satellite imagery coming in here in just a few minutes. Yeah, we're about 20, that's about 15 to 20 miles offshore. Yeah, but still moving northeast, Yeah, I'm just curious to see what the recon's going to get here in a few minutes when they get in there. I want to know if we're sub 900 or not. I feel like it's very close to sub 900. All right. Does sub 900 refer to pressure? Yes. 901 millibars is our pressure reading as of right now. But yes, it refers to pressure. Pressure goes down, wind speed goes up. This is projected to move over the island pretty much most of the day today. By early tonight, late tonight here, we're going to be moving this thing towards Cuba. So. Also, guys, I will probably order some breakfast here in a few minutes. So if I do that, don't be mad at me if I take a break for like 2 seconds. I need to eat something at some point today. So I'm usually not up this early. I'm usually still in bed sleeping this late. So I also will probably have to get our littlest up here in a few minutes. We have a 2-year-old and a 7-year-old. Our 7-year-old's at school, but our 2-year-old's still sleeping. So I'll have to get her up in just a few minutes. Yes, I'm also live on YT as well. Yes, I'm live on both. TikTok, I guess, flagged me. I don't know why, but they've been doing that to a lot of people today. Come on, TikTok. We're just trying to be nice today and save people's lives, like legitimately. Okay, let me make sure this is working. Yeah, so the best way, guys, as well, if you would like to support me today, since TikTok's gifting thing is not working, where it says PP on the bottom of the screen down there, that is a definition for a certain app where you can dono on. You guys can do that there today, or you can super chat on YT. So that would be the best ways to do that today. Y'all don't have to, but if you want to, you can. We are just here to give life-saving information. That is the goal at the end of the day today. So. Like I said, we are about 2 hours away from landfall here, moving northeast at 7 miles per hour. Expected to make landfall here around the Black River area here. And then after that, we'll kind of see how structure holds and if it wobbles to the north, to the west, to the east. That'll be something we'll have to watch here. I will go ahead and pull up. Yeah, that would make sense, Mike. Makes a lot of sense. Wouldn't shock me. But like I said, I don't care if I make a stint on here. I'm not here to make money. I'm here to save people's lives. So I don't really care about that. So if they want to restrict that, they can restrict that. That's fine. Let me get a camera pulled up here. All right, this is the camera porting towards Kingston Harbor. Let me see here. There we go. All right, I'm going to leave this camera up for just a minute, guys. I'm going to order some food real quick because I am hungry. And you guys can watch this. This is, once again, Kingston Harbor, so. I can reset the live stream if you guys want me to. I don't want to make anybody upset or mad, so it's up to y'all what you want me to do. It's completely up to you guys. I will let y'all make that decision. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might just leave it for now if you guys want. Like I said, I'm not worried about the gifting thing. I think it's just a TikTok thing. I think they're gonna do it every single time. So yeah, I think they're gonna do it every single time. I won't reset it. There's no need to. No, this hurricane's not going out to sea. It's about to make landfall. Yeah, it's been on a turn already. Yeah, if you guys are wanting to support me, the best way to do that is to head to my YT channel. You can super chat, or you can, you guys can donate to PP down there. That sounds so weird when I say it like that. Those are the other ways. Like I said, TikTok's just on one today, so, let me go ahead and get logged in here so I can see if you guys are doing anything. I know, I had to say that. Yeah, that's what people are doing, and that's what I think TikTok's doing is they're seeing a lot of people on the beaches because they want to stream and get money, which is stupid. So it is what it is, but that's probably why for people like me and Connor that are actually doing this for the right reasons. That's probably why, honestly, at the end of the day. Okay, let me check here. Get this logged in. I think I said somebody said that they sent something. I don't have anything yet. So I've got I just logged into my the PayPal. So if anybody did send anything, I haven't seen anything yet. So I just wanted to anybody that sent anything, just want anybody to know that. How long is it until it's supposed to hit landfall? In the next 2 hours, legitimately. It's just in the next 2 hours. We're about 20 to 25 miles away from shore, from the shoreline. So. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat this morning. I don't know what it is yet. Is it mesomat? It should be. It's just mesomat. That's what it is. Yeah, it's just my name is everything across all of my stuff is just mesomat. So that's where you guys will find me at. Literally everything, all social media. Is it still moving at snail's crawl? Yes, yes, it is. Yeah, this is not going to the United States, guys. Saying it may just take time to come through. It may just take time to come through. I'm checking for it. So if it does, once it does, I'll let you know. It may just be taking time unless it's sent to my other one. I'll have to double check. Any updates from the Hurricane Hunters? Yeah, we can check again here. We can check again. Let's see. Yep, they are almost there. They are almost there. So we'll go ahead and hang out here and watch this. We may get a special update too. They are right here, going right towards it. So we'll see. We'll see what we get. This will be the last. This will be the last run through here. There we go. I just got a $5 from Ruby. If there is a Ruby in the chat, thank you for the $5 dono. I appreciate it. Sorry, not $5. Yes, $5. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just now got that. Thank you, Saint. I appreciate you. Yeah, it may just take time to go through. It might be a little slow. I appreciate it very, very much. So all the stuff you guys do give on streams, I will find a link to set up in my bio later on today so we can get stuff sent to the people down there. But most of the stuff that I end up making on streams, if you guys don't know, I'm in school for meteorology. It goes towards basically paying for my classes for school. So that's a lot of when we do these long stream coverages, that's basically what that goes towards. So I really do appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, she's a big hurricane. Absolutely, for sure. All right. We're going to zoom out here. We're going to wait on that. Is this bigger than Milton? I don't think so. I think the storm's a little bit smaller. I think it's a little bit smaller. She's asleep. Yeah, guys, so Rochelle will not be in stream today, very much at all. She just got back from her Chicago trip literally at 5 o'clock this morning and then got one of the kiddos on the bus. So she is crashed out, asleep, tired, exhausted. She will be sleeping all day today, more than likely, so you will probably not see her at all today. She was at a concert last night in Chicago, so she literally just got back. It was a 5-hour drive all night for her. Yeah, the flooding danger is the biggest. That is the biggest thing. We're expecting 30 to 40 feet of rainfall. 40 feet, shoot. We're expecting 30 to 40 inches of rainfall across much of the island. So that on top of the wind is going to cause tree damage, landslides, mudslides. But the flooding threat is going to be significant already. And if we look at the camera, this is Flat Bridge. I know a lot of people know this is a very historic bridge in this area. But this, we were looking at this yesterday, and the bridge was not covered up with water. And now it is. This is, let me pull it up here. This is the bridge once it loads that we were looking at yesterday. It is now vanished underwater. So that is the bridge. So there is a road, if you know where this is at, there is a road that turns like this, right across. So, yeah, there's a road that goes kind of like this. Yeah, this is water. This is the power of water. That's just crazy. Y'all are gonna get sick of me saying the word crazy at the end of the day, but it is crazy. Yeah, and that's only from the Outer Bands. Yep. It doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me at all. Like I said, this is the really frustrating part about what's happening is there are people from the United States that are not storm chasers that are certified, that are literally just tourists that have flown into this island just to make money off of advertising it and being out there and saying, "Oh, look, I'm in this. Give me your money." Like there are people that are doing that. Yes, I'll be on here most of today. That's the plan. I have literally nothing else to do today. I will be on here majority of the day today. So I do use the word very, very also. That is very true as well. Very also true. I get myself stuck in a loop sometimes. Yeah, we had the recon report yesterday of the birds trapped in the eye. Yep, we had that as well. Yep, that is true as well, Carl. So, yeah, the bridge does flood easily here. That's what I've heard. We'll see if it's still here once. What I worry though is debris flying or flowing through here. You can see where the start of the bridge is over here. Debris flowing through and getting trapped, and eventually we see a lot of times with big flood events like this that that debris will end up causing the infrastructure to fail, and then it goes. So we'll see if it can handle a Category 5 hurricane. That is kind of what we're waiting to see at this point. So. All right, y'all, I'm going to step away for a second and go get our kiddo up. I will be right back. I'll leave radar up so you guys can see. We're waiting on that recon scan to come in. It will be very interesting what they get here in the next few minutes. So I will be right back here. If y'all tap that screen, talk amongst yourselves, hit the follow button if you guys haven't, and I'll be right back. Oh, she wanted to say hi for a minute, so she's gonna say hi to y'all for a second. Go say hi to everybody this morning. So this is Miss Hazel's.
Hi.
Hi. Thought y'all would want a baby appearance. So you guys have a baby appearance. Why?
Oh.
Literally just woke up. Like, legit, just woke up. So she has two guys. She's a sweetheart. We love her. She's adorable. So. But. This was the one that was causing crazy, crazy hecticness last night. So you didn't want to go to bed last night, didn't want to do anything. The one night her mom's not here, she didn't want to go to bed. It's crazy too. She'll literally be 3 years old in February, which blows my mind. Just absolutely blows my mind. But say, where those sweet? Where those the weeds? Say yeah. Say hi. She's like, I want to go get a bottle. I want to go lay back down. It's fine. I'm gonna say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. No, she's like, all right. All right, guys. I'll go give her a bottle. I'll be right back. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. Hello, guys. Krizia, good to see you. Good to see you guys all. Hope y'all are doing well. Rebel, Yoshi, good to see you guys. All right, let's see here. We're waiting on another run through here. Looks like we still have a pretty strong storm. There's a new recon. All right, let's see what we got. There is no way that that is 893 millibars. There's absolutely no way. There's no way. Dude, that would shatter every single record. There's no way. I wonder if this is like messed up. There's absolutely no physical possible way that that's 893 millibars. That would be like the third strongest hurricane on record. The record right now is 882. There's no way. Oh, social media is about to blow up with that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to check some sources and make sure that's legit. It's very possible, but there's no way. All right, let's let this finish running through. There's a chance this is lower than 893. Oh my goodness gracious. They have a second plane going in there too, so we'll get a validation on it. Guys, this would be history. If that's the case. And it looks like wind speeds. Let's see here. Looking at the wind barbs. 160 knots. 165 knots. 161. So we're gonna get an upgrade last minute. 180, I think. Yeah, the NHC advisory is 901, but we have real-time data coming in for the first time this morning, so that update may get changed significantly. This would be Katrina's record's already been passed. The millibars is the pressure, how strong the storm is, the pressure system is, because pressure goes down, wind speed goes up. If we just saw a 10 millibar drop in pressure almost in the last hour, that means that the wind speeds are going up significantly. Yeah. Not the fake page in here. That's wild. We're going to have to wait until this next run comes through again. I'm just asking a couple people right now. Hold on. This is idling with like top 3 intense hurricanes in the world at this point, if this verifies. 893 flipping millibars. That's just insane. I don't know if this is if it needs to be corrected or if this is actually legit. Dude, I know 893 is insane. Like we're floating with the strongest hurricane on record ever in history. We're like 8 millibars shy of it. And we're going to get another recon pass too. Yeah, wind speeds are going up. So pressure's dropping still. The storm is still strengthening all the way up to landfall, which we knew was going to happen. We were talking about that yesterday. Oh my gosh. What in the world? I know, 8 freaking 93. Dude. I'm just waiting to see some other updates. Where's the other plane at? Yeah, 893 list, 893. Yeah, I know, but there's a way though, guys. Patricia was 872. Yeah, Patricia was 872 and Wilma was 882. Yeah, so it's just the strength of the low pressure system. When the pressure drops significantly, the wind speeds go up. So that's what we're seeing is this storm is still strengthening, guys. Like we're floating with record territory, Cat 3 or Cat 3, top three strongest hurricanes on record at this point. Oh, Connor's calling me. Hold on a second. I knew he was gonna call me. Dude, am I reading that recon right?
893.
Yeah, I know, and it's not even all the way in the center yet.
It's still intensifying, and you have the outer eye wall going over elevation and land.
Yeah, and that it's not even all the way through the center yet. It's still got a little bit of ways to go before it's all the way in there.
165 knot winds, 190 mile per hour winds. This is going to be the strongest ever, potentially the strongest ever hurricane at landfall.
Yeah.
I mean, Wilma, when it hit the Yucatan Peninsula, was 892 at landfall.
Yeah, it was. Yep. That's insane. This is gonna be. They'll do a special update before landfall, I would think, right?
No, bro, I can't believe it. Are you looking at Tropical Tidbits, those updates?
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Oh, bro, I'm waiting for this next update on it. I cannot believe that. I thought for sure we maintained strength, if anything.
Right, that's what I was thinking too. And with the way that the cloud tops were looking too, it looked like it was at least just hanging around, not strengthening.
Holy crap!
I wonder if we've been sub 900 for like 5 hours now.
Let me FaceTime you. I want you to watch these. The entire storm gets the last couple frames here. Just watch it, and then watch right here.
What the heck? Yeah.
Incredible. I want you to see this chat. By the way, I'm gonna send you all over to Mesomatic.
Guys, y'all go say hi to Connor. Go say hi to Connor. He's also live covering the weather.
Look at how cylindrical this gets. This is insane. Okay, I'll fly back a little bit.
Sounds good, bud. I was waiting for him to call me. It was like sub 900 millibars. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna get this figured out. Y'all just saw that. It's not great. It's not okay. So from a weather standpoint, we get excited because it's crazy. It's just crazy because that's how we are. But it's not exciting from a standpoint of like this storm is still strengthening. Yeah, this is like insane. This is just insane stuff. Yeah, no, Connor's gonna send his people over. I appreciate y'all coming in. I really, really do. I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to see what this does here again in just a second. Wow. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. They have it on their 893 millibars, and it's not even through the center yet. Yeah, this will go top 3. This will go top 3. Wind speeds will probably increase to 190 mile per hour sustained. And right now it's at 175. Yeah, this is going to increase to 893 and 190. So we're going to basically put this thing down as the strongest hurricane ever in history to make landfall anywhere in the United States. Or not United States, but anywhere anywhere in the world. That's just unheard of. I'm telling y'all, this is wow. Just wow. This would be Atlantic and Pacific Basin if it goes 190. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And I think it's more intense than 893. The center of circulation hasn't even been all the way, it's not even gone all the way through yet. I think we're looking at sub 890 maybe at this point. We'll see what this does here in just a minute. Yeah, and people in Jamaica are on this island, which is it's just awful. This is just absolutely awful. I can't even imagine what these people are about to go through. This sucks. This really fucking sucks. Lowest pressure on record. Patricia in the Pacific Ocean was 871. Wilma has the record for 2005 in the Atlantic at 882. We are very, very close to that status, and we're gonna more than likely get a special update here in a minute once this officially runs through. So we're less than an hour and a half away from landfall. Like Eyewall is literally about to come ashore, and they just got estimated winds of 190 inside this thing. Sustained winds of 190 miles per hour. Yeah, it's like being in an EF3 plus tornado for like 12 hours, basically in a nutshell. Yeah. This is gonna wipe the eyewall path that this thing goes over. Anybody that is in this vicinity the odds of like survival, as the National Hurricane Center said, are very, very low if people are in this still. Unless you are hunkered down like in a building that can withstand 215 plus mile per hour wind gust and 190 mile per hour wind sustained, the odds of you surviving this are very, very low. That's straight words from the National Hurricane Center. That's not me clickbaiting. That's not me fear-mongering. That's none of that. That is straight words from the National Hurricane Center. I mean, this is just absolutely insane. We'll probably go sub 890 on this at this point. That's where I'm at with this. Just wow right now. Wow. Yeah, we should get an official update. They'll do a special update from the National Hurricane Center on this once this officially verifies. Yeah, so Hurricane Melissa has officially become the top 5 strongest hurricane of all time in the Atlantic Ocean with pressure at 893 millibars. It's supposed to make landfall in less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. I know I keep saying that, but it's just time feels like it's going so slow right now. Oh, these poor people. These poor people. So we're waiting. We're going to wait on this to update one more frame here. Morning, Mama K. Good to see you. I appreciate everybody hopping in stream this morning. Thank you guys for all the love, all the support today. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it's the gifting is turned off. So apparently because there's so many people that are live streaming and trying to make money in the island of Jamaica, like there are people that have flown to this island just to make money off of being there and saying they're in a hurricane. So TikTok is seeing that there's a lot of weather creators that are on and they're basically restricting our gifting. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. So nobody can send anything. Apparently I'm in Jamaica, guys. Oh, they just did a loop-de-loop and a half. All right, let's see here. There it is, 899. Let's see here. Let's see. Where is the central pressure at on here? I got to figure this out. 894. This thing just went for a loop. 894. 897. 93. It looks like 893 is where we're at. Yeah, 893 on that go round. They did a whole loop-de-loop in there. 895, 94. Yeah, 893 is going to verify. So this will go down with 893 millibars. This is officially, guys, the 5th strongest hurricane on record in the Atlantic Basin. We just dropped 900 millibars in pressure in the last update. So wind speeds will increase more than likely to 190. Instead of 175 sustained, 190 will be what the update is if this verifies. Pressure drops, wind speeds go up. That is the thing with hurricanes. Yep, 190 mile per sustained winds is what we just got from this plane, with wind speeds of up to 230, 240, I think is what we'll be seeing. Could be 250. I think that's a little far-fetched, but we'll see. Dude, I'm telling you, Mark, I have never seen anything like this. Like, we've covered some crazy shit. I have never seen anything like this. We covered Milton last year. This just broke Milton's record last year. Like, Milton made landfall as a Cat 3, but at one point in its lifespan, it was a Cat 5 with 897 millibars. This just blew Milton's record through the roof. And I'm pretty sure we were talking about this on the stream. I said, what are the what ifs? What are the what ifs? Like, what are we going to get with this? So these poor people are about to literally lose everything that they have. That where this is making landfall, like these islands, Alligator Pond, man. I mean, these all of these areas right here, they are like 2 ways from Sunday. Like this is awful. These areas that I have circled are about to feel 190-mile-an-hour wind sustained for the next 12 to 15 hours, on top of wind gust over 220, 225, 230, if that. So this is yeah, 180 knots. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it too. If this verifies, yeah, if this verifies as 180 knots, this would be over 200 mile per hour sustained winds at this point. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, 200 mile per hour at landfall sounds about right. So this will go down as the strongest hurricane to make landfall in history, in terms of the Atlantic Basin. So it just gets worse and worse. And these people had time to leave. There's people that didn't want to leave. There's people that flew in. This just sucks. This really sucks. Yeah, this name is going to get retired. Best bet. Melissa will never, ever be used a name again in the hurricane list. This name will be done for after today. After this storm is done with this week, this name will never be ever used again. Yeah, the 893 millibars is insane. They need to get a special recon update in there and get this updated. And just to make things even more crazier, we were talking about the eye dryness record being broken. It's basically how dry it is inside the center of circulation. There's not really, any moisture in there because it's the low pressure system itself. We were talking about Melissa breaking its record. It just broke its record again. It went from negative 4.42 degrees Celsius to negative 2.25 degrees Celsius. This eye wall is basically almost 3 miles wide. That's it. 3 nautical miles wide. So we just broke for the 4th time our eye dryness wall record. Thank y'all for coming in from Connor's stream. I really appreciate it. I know he wants to be on streaming all day today. I know he does. He has to freaking work. I was trying to tempt him to see if he was going to call out of work today so he could stay on his stream today, but I know he wanted to stream it. I appreciate you guys for coming in. I really, really do. Yeah, Connor's literally like my brother. I love that man to death. He is literally my best friend and my brother. I appreciate him beyond words. I know he didn't want to get off. I know he didn't. So I appreciate you guys for hopping in. I really do. So if you guys are joining into the stream, for the first time since last year, we have a hurricane under 900 millibars. Pressure is at 893 with potential sustained winds of almost 200 miles per hour. This would put our wind gust at 230 plus. And we are less than an hour and a half away from landfall, I think, at this point. It's 8 a.m. Central Time, so once this update comes in, we have one more plane also flying in here as well, I believe. Let me see. I think we do. I thought we did. Maybe not. I thought there was a second one, but I guess not. The dryness doesn't affect anything. It's just how dry it is around the center here. So the smaller this eye pinhole is, it's very, very dry in the center. It's, sunny inside. Not sunny, but in the center of the circulation of a storm this perfect, you're going to see blue sky when you go through the center because it's overlapped the dry air. So like I said, the dry concentration of air, there's basically no humidity. There's no moisture inside. It's basically the low pressure system itself. So the tighter the eye wall gets, the tighter the eye gets, the more dry it gets. And we've just set a world record for the driest center of circulation inside of a hurricane in history. Negative 2.26 degrees Celsius. Just insane stuff. So these, I really hate to say it, guys, but these areas that are in Western Jamaica are about to be like swiped. This is as worse as it can ever be. So you're basically taking 200 plus mile an hour winds and just ripping it across Western Jamaica. I don't know their infrastructure. I get their infrastructure might be great, but their infrastructure is not going to be able to handle this for 12 hours. It's just not. It's just not going to be. It's not going to be possible. And that's what, like I said, that's what the National Hurricane Center mentioned in the last 2 days of updates is their infrastructure is going to fail completely. So this is like a situation where like if you're in the western and central side of the island, like survival, like you're basically going to be fighting for human needs, human resources to survive. It's insane. Yeah, I'll have live streams up here in just a minute. We don't have anything that's going crazy or looking at, but I'll pull over the live streams here again in just a minute. Once again, if y'all are coming in from Connor's stream, I very much appreciate it. Like I said, I know he wants to be on covering this today, but he has to work, so I know. Try to get him to call out, but probably he needs that money. He's not going to do that. All right, let me get this turned back on here. Okay. Yeah, 893. Yeah, we were just talking about that. If you guys are coming in stream now, they are in the center here trying to figure out. There's another 893. 893. Yeah, this is just insane. 893.6. That is, guys, we are, once again, if you were just joining in the stream, this is now the official 5th strongest hurricane in the Atlantic Basin in history at 893 millibars. We are just breaking records today. Thank y'all for coming in on Connor's stream on YT. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is just history is just being made today. They are just doing a loop-de-loop in there, getting all the information they can get. I bet the turbulence inside this thing is insane. All right, let me look at where satellite is. And satellite imagery is just now coming in, so you guys can see this thing is massive, 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 massive. It's definitely increasing in size. So it looks like we are right at about... We're 15 miles away from landfall. So within the next hour, I would say. Within the next hour. Yeah, I really think at the end of the day, and I hate saying this too, but this is going to be a mass casualty event. We're going to probably have some very high numbers, and it's going to take time for those numbers to get updated. Just because people are going to get pulled from creeks, streams, rivers, all that stuff. You guys, it's literally like it's worst case scenario. Yeah, the hurricane force winds, the structure of the hurricane force winds are small, but the actual tropical storm force winds, they're already extending into eastern Cuba. So the size of the outer band of the storm is a lot bigger, but the actual hurricane force winds themselves are smaller. Yeah, the flooding's going to be a big deal. This is just, yeah, guys, I have no words. I really have no words. I just don't. Yeah. And then next will be Cuba, and then after that, the Bahamas. Okay, so they did a special update on the National Hurricane Center. They dropped pressure to 896 millibars. Maximum sustained winds have now been raised to 180 miles per hour sustained. So I'll show you guys this update in here. But we are officially under 900 in terms of the official update. Let me get this pulled over so you guys can see. So here's that new update that just came in from NHC. Special update. They do these for strengthening updates, moving north-northeast at 7 miles per hour. 896 with sustained winds of I almost said 800. Sustained winds of 180 miles per hour, which means wind gusts are going to go to 240. 230, 240. Yeah, this is going to be catastrophic, beyond proportions. So, like I said, for anybody that did not think this was going to hit Jamaica or that this was going to be a little weak hurricane, you are now looking at the 5th strongest hurricane in record history. So, that is the special update here. Yeah, it says the Eye of Melissa is nearing the southern coast of Jamaica and is expected to make landfall within the next few hours. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Take action now to protect your life. Residents in Jamaica should not leave their shelter as winds will rapidly increase with the eye wall of Melissa. Remain in place through the passage of these life-threatening conditions. And then it says data has fallen down to pressure is at 896 millibars. And then we'll get another update on the 10 a.m. We'll do a position update at 10 a.m. So we'll get a position update in 56 minutes. Yeah, I want good vibes for them too. I really do. I want every person to survive this, but this is just awful. So yeah, there's lots of people walking around. I've seen it. I've seen it on some of the videos today. It doesn't shock me. Doesn't shock me at all. So people just aren't smart. All right, let me see what I can find here. Let's see. Don't see anything too crazy on any of these cameras right now. Yeah, there's nothing really too crazy going on right now. So when we start to get this thing ashore, we'll switch over to those. Let me zoom out here. Yeah, we're getting satellite imagery officially in now, so that'll start to work its way in. Uh, 190 was the highest wind speed for a hurricane. It was Hurricane Allen back in, I believe, 990. It was 1990, I believe, was when it was, if I remember correct. Yeah, there's not going to be any footage of landfall whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, guys, this storm never went through an ERC, never went through an eye wall replacement cycle whatsoever. It stayed a Cat 5, just strengthening for the last 36 hours. This is the strongest hurricane to ever make landfall in Jamaica. That's why they're saying it's the strongest. But in terms of from a history standpoint, it's now the 5th strongest hurricane on record. Yeah, if it would have went through an ERC, we would be looking at even worse. Thank God we're not. Yeah, Black River's where it's gonna make landfall at, looks to be as well. Yeah, around that area. So it looks like landfall as of right now is coming for Black River, and they just evacuated a hospital here yesterday. I saw the report of that as well. But we are literally like they are just now getting ready to get in on the worst conditions. I mean, we're about to have 180 plus sustained here in the next few minutes. Yeah, the eye is officially 15 miles offshore. Yeah, it's 15 miles offshore now. It's maintained Cat 5 status for the last 36 hours. It is. We're almost at that point. Like I said, guys, this is just not something I thought was gonna happen. Not at this time at the end of the year. Welcome to hurricane season, where anything can happen at any point. Yeah, there's no live cameras in this area. Not at all. Absolutely not. Hurricane season officially ends on November 30th. Yeah, like I said earlier, there's lots of people. There's lots of people that flew in just to make content and make money from filming in a Cat 5 hurricane. It's crazy. Yeah, I think Florida's gonna be fine. We're pretty much done with the season. There's not too much else to worry about as of right now. Yeah, never went through a full eyewall replacement cycle. It did an eyewall mergers twice. It did an eyewall merger twice, and that was it. So yeah, let me look and see what I've got here. Looking for a couple more updates here. Yeah, so this is now the strongest storm in the Western Caribbean since Hurricane Allen in 1980. So we were just under that record potential as well. Just a heads up on that. Yeah, they are Rush, and that's what I'm worried about, dude. I'm a lot of people that have no experience with weather coverage or storm chasing are about to potentially lose their lives in this. Yeah, it's insane. It's literally insane. I just don't understand why. Why would you risk your life to go make some stupid money on an island to be in the middle of her? Like, make that make sense to me. It just doesn't. I can't comprehend that. I love weather and I love covering weather and I love seeing weather, but I would never fly to an island just to make a couple $1,000s just to say I survived a Cat 5 hurricane. Like, literally, it's crazy. It's insane to me. Literally, yeah, that's the difference. Yeah. Oh, Jay, an eyewall merger is basically when the outer eyewall decides it attempts to try to go through a replacement cycle when it tries to basically rotate or rewrap it. It's basically when pressure drops, the wind speed, the eyewall will close in on itself, the wind speed will expand out, and the wind field will expand out, and the eyewall replacement cycle will rebuild. A merger just basically allows the eyewall structure to re-merge with the one that's already ongoing, the newer one, and then it tightens, and then you get you don't really have this loss in pressure and loss in wind speed. It basically maintain its intensity. That's the thing too. A lot of these people aren't going to make it back to spend it. I hate saying that, but that's just like the reality of what's happening. It's insane. These people had a choice to, and most of them, like I said, are tourists, had a choice to stay at home in the comfort of their homes and not even be anywhere near this, but they want to go make money. So, and it's a lot of these people like that don't work for news stations. Like there's storm chasers down there that I know. There's people that work for news stations down there that are covering, which that's fine. But if you're a tourist and you're going to the island just to get on TikTok live stream and say, "Hey, I survived a Cat 5 hurricane," you got something messed up in the brain. That's all I'm gonna say there. I appreciate it, Rush. It's crazy, dude. It's insane. Yeah, there's a couple people I know. Jordan Hall's there. Bryce Shelton's there. There's a couple people that I know that chase that are there. Yeah, Jim's not down there. Yeah, I don't think Jim would want to be in this either. So, yeah, 180 mile an hour per hour wind sustain is just insane. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what we've got. We're gonna zoom in here just a little bit. Did somebody say there was a camera in Mandeville? Is that correct? If there's one, I'll try and find it. Yeah, it is insane. It is insane. I'm gonna see if I can find one. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to look something up here. I'll get back to y'all's questions in just a second. If you guys are new to the channel, by the way, welcome in over on YT and on TikTok. I do appreciate it very, very much. I am somebody that likes to give my own opinion, especially when it comes to weather stuff. As a meteorology student, I've covered lots of storms over the last 10 years and definitely have my thoughts and opinions. You guys will definitely see me in situations where I'm not. If there may be rages on streams and stuff like that, and that's just because I get frustrated and I'm not afraid to speak my opinion when stupid stuff happens. If you're going to do something dumb in a hurricane or a tornado or something like that, I'm going to call you out on it and clock it. If you don't like it, that's fine, but that's what I do. So I do serious. I take things serious when they need to be, but at the same time, don't do something stupid. It's not worth it at the end of the day. It's just how it is. You guys should have seen me raging over the tornado in Fort Worth, Texas the other night. It was insane too. All right, I cannot find one, so we're gonna look here. Yeah, this one's gonna be one that we remember for a very, very long time, guys. This storm is a history making Cat 5.5. Just the things that this storm is gonna do is just it's crazy. Yeah, I have the cameras for most of Jamaica. Most of them are over between Kingston. So once this thing comes ashore, we'll have a better idea of what this is gonna look like. Yeah, I worry that once the center of circulation does pass over, people are going to try and go outside and think the storm's over with, and it's not. It's not at all. The winds are worse on the backside of the storm. All right, let's get camera so you guys can see what's happening here. I'll pull this up. This is in Kingston. There we go. Definitely very windy, that's for sure. Sorry, this is not Kingston. This is Crossroads. Yeah, pretty much, Dustin, in a nutshell, yeah. Yeah, Montego Bay, you guys are going to get these winds as well. It looks like it's going to stay just to the east of y'all. It's just a storm is crazy, though. This is it's a website. It's just the Jamaica, like, webcams website that they have. Yeah, storm surge over in Kingston, the Kingston Bay Harbor area is around 13 feet. It's definitely windy there. Yeah, I've got live access to all the cameras. I just go around and look at each one of them. Yeah, a lot of people don't care. They don't. These people think that it's just going to be an easy pass. Like, we're going to just have a hurricane. It's going to make landfall and go through. No, like I said, these people have no idea what's about to happen in their backyard. No idea. The underestimation and the underpreparedness that these people have done is just, it's insane. It's insane. Like, the island has experienced hurricanes in the past, 50 to 60 years. But the last time we had a hurricane landfall was Gilbert, and that was in 1988. It's been a very, very long time. This is the first Cat 5 hurricane to ever make landfall on this island. And on top of that, it's now the 5th strongest hurricane ever in history in the Atlantic Basin. It's not just a storm. It's not just a hurricane. This thing is going to have mass implications on this island in the next couple of years in terms of impacts. I like to call these type of storms like generation setbacks, or like, what's the word here? Like power grid setbacks, stuff like that. Like if you're like a country that's like, just getting things going and things like that, this is like a big setback. I would say this is a perfect storm. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So there's a lot of people, like I said, that live here that can't leave or that don't want to leave. Absolutely makes sense. But there's a lot of people here that are not from this area that decided not to leave. And people had over 2 weeks in advance to know that there was a storm coming their direction. Yeah, so much of the infrastructure is not built for this. Yeah, it's not. It's not at all. They're going to have to really, really rethink how they're going to rebuild stuff once this is over with. Yeah, the government, I was watching the briefings over the last couple of days from the Jamaican government, and they were basically saying, we're preparing, but we're going to allow faith and there's nothing wrong with religion or faith, absolutely, but we're going to allow faith to carry us in the right direction is what they're basically government was saying. That's not how you prepare for this. I'm sorry. Like, I'm a huge believer in faith. I'm a Christian. I'm religious, but there is so much to do, and there's so much you can do, and like it just doesn't, it seems like it was underprepared a little bit. Yeah, if you guys, if any of y'all have been paying attention over the last couple of days, that this has been leading up to, it's been a little bit of a shit show. Actually, a lot of structures can stand a Cat 5. Florida's made to withstand winds now. Most of the buildings are withstand winds of up to 230. They have building codes across the whole Gulf Coast now that are withstanding winds mostly up to Cat 4, Cat 5 status. Storm surge and heavy rainfall is a difference a little bit, but most of the building codes are meant to do that. So. Yeah. Yeah, modern reinforced concrete structures will stay standing, more than likely, yes. I saw somebody said, don't be disrespectful. I'm not being disrespectful to the people there. I'm just basically saying that under-preparement is a big deal. I know there's only so much you can do, but there's a lot of not preparedness here, and there's some preparedness. Some people did, some people didn't. So that's just how it is. Yeah, it is life or death. Exactly. Exactly. No, there won't be tornado watches or anything for here. They don't have those. You have to take a serious storm like this, and if you're underprepared in a situation like this, when every single or literally every single situation in this type of a storm, it's literally life or death. Yeah, I know I've got people in here watching from Jamaica. I know it's not easy. I absolutely get that, but I'm not going to. I'm not a person that will under talk or over talk. I will say the legit facts, absolutely 100%. It's the reality of what's about to happen. Like I said, my hope and praise and my thoughts and prayers are with everybody, and I hope everybody survives this storm. That is what I want. I don't want to see any fatalities. Absolutely not. Guys, I come from a hometown. If anybody does not know, I'm from Asheville, North Carolina. I watched my hometown get absolutely wiped off the map last year from Hurricane Helene. I didn't get to talk to my family for 10 to 15 days knowing if they were alive because communication was out in my hometown. I'm from Asheville where 40 inches of rain fell. I watched it was horrific. I watched my hometown basically go MIA last year. So I've watched things like this happen. That's why I'm at where I'm at with this. So that's where I'm like I'm trying to preach the importance of preparedness and covering and how everything works. So I've done this for a good amount of time. Yeah. My hometown had like the highest fatality count out of Helene. It was like 300 and something 300 something fatalities out of Western North Carolina. It was insane. So like I said, all we can do is hope and pray. We're going to cover this. We're going to see what happens. Like I said, I know people in chat have different opinions. It's social media. I'm not trying to make anybody mad, not trying to make anybody upset. But like I said, this is reality. We are about to have something that's never happened to this island, and that is a Category 5 hurricane making landfall. So if you guys are in Jamaica and you're watching, thoughts and prayers go out to you guys. Y'all are going to get through this. That is the positivity that we have here. So we're about 10 to 15 miles away from landfall. So within the next hour and a half. Also, guys, if you're rude in chat, you'll get muted and blocked. There's no need for that. So, all right, let me go to, hold on one second. Let me switch over here. Let's measure and see. I think the plane still in there? I think they are still in there. Has Jamaica ever seen a hurricane? Yes. 1988 was the last one. I appreciate that, Kate. I appreciate that. We're trying to keep people updated. That's the goal here. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm sending lots of love to Jamaica. Absolutely. And Cuba and the Bahamas, everybody here. There's a lot of islands that are going to get impacted from this storm. Yeah, I'm a meteorology student here in Western Kentucky. I'm still at I'm not going to tell y'all exactly where I'm at because that's not good, but I'm in Western Kentucky. I study meteorology. I've got one semester left at the community college that I'm at, and then I am transferring to Mississippi State Online to finish my last 2 years. So I've got about 2 years left in my degree before I'm done. I saw somebody had asked that question. All right, let's see if we've got satellite here. Where is this? There we go. We're getting there. This thing is a monster. That's interesting, Mike. That's interesting. Let me see. Did we get a second? I thought we had another plane in there. Thank you guys also for all the follows. I appreciate it. I thought there was a second plane going in. Why did it show that there was? Okay, they do have a second plane going in there. It's on the way. Okay. It's just very, very slow. Yeah, the storm's moving northeast at 7 miles per hour. Yeah, like I said, all we can do is pray at this point, guys. That's literally about it. how much water is supposed to be dropped on Jamaica. But there's some areas that could see 40 to 45 inches of rainfall. It's very historic amounts. Most of the islands in and around that 20 to 30 foot range. Not feet, inches, sorry. Not feet, inches. 20 to 30 inches, 40 to 45 inches on the higher end side, on the eastern side. I keep saying feet. I think storm surge. Yeah, Hurricane Hunter planes are meant to fly into these storms. They are built that way, so they can stand that. Yeah, think about that. That's what I'm saying. 30 inches of water and 180-mile-per-hour wind sustained for some of these areas is not great. So we'll see some weakening once this crosses over, but we're pretty much here, guys. Pretty much just about there. The eastern eye wall is literally coming ashore right now. Northeastern eye wall. Yeah, so TikTok has enabled gifting, I guess, for all weather live stream creators today because there are people in Jamaica that are streaming just to make money. I've seen a lot of reports of that today, and a lot of people have told me that, so that's why. So if you guys do want to support, you guys can head over to my YT channel. You can send a super chat. You can become a member. And then you guys can also donate where it says pp.mesomat. That is also my PayPal. Y'all don't have to, but if you do, you can. Hello, Miss Magnitude. How long before it makes landfall? I would say between literally now and 10 p.m. Central Time. I mean, it's less than 10 miles ashore. Yeah, Connor also messaged me too and said that his also got turned off at one point. I think he maybe reset his live stream. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I don't care. I'm here to give y'all free weather information. Y'all don't have to do any of that. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, 10 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, TikTok's had a lot of weird errors. I'm also live on YT as well, guys, too. So yeah, it's gonna pick up speed. The trough that's moving this thing off to the north is hanging off the east coast. It'll start to gradually pick up speed as we go through the day today. Yeah, so about if we measure this, we're right at yeah, about 10 to 15 miles offshore here. We're gonna get a position update in 30 minutes from the National Hurricane Center, so we'll see what they say. Just quickly, while I've got a bunch of you guys in here, for anybody that's new to the channel, I am like I'm a weather content creator. I'm a meteorology student. I post long forecast videos every single day on TikTok and on my YT page. So if you're in the States, the United States, I cover all 50 states weather, tropical systems, hurricanes, severe weather, and winter weather. This is basically my full-time job, just without pay, which I enjoy doing. So we will be actually getting ready to start talking about winter weather and what's going to happen for our November season, November and December winter forecast season as we head past this week. So once we're done with Melissa, if you're in the States and you like weather coverage and you like really fun weather coverage, it gets very interesting in my streams, especially when we're not dealing with, stuff like this. It gets pretty crazy, pretty interesting. We'll be getting into that. So when did you know that I got addicted to weather when I was like 4 years old? I knew that my journey for being in the weather world was when I was a very young kid. I'm 24 now, so I've been doing weather coverage for 10 years on social media, and I've been basically into weather since I was 4. Yeah, there's a lot of people, like I said, live streaming this. I just don't understand that. These people just have no idea. No idea. Yeah, just the fact that this storm has maintained its structure to over the last 36 hours without an eyewall replacement cycle is even more impressive. Yeah, I see that as well, LJ. I see that as well. Where am I covering from? I'm in Western Kentucky. It is a cold, rainy day outside. Or it was. Oh yeah, if this storm was coming to Florida, if we were basically looking at a Category 5 like to this situation going to Florida, Florida would also be seeing catastrophic impacts. Even though this is not coming toward the United States, this would still have huge implications if it were making landfall in the United States. You would still be having the same impacts. If and honestly too, it would be potentially could be even worse. Just depends on where it goes, the setup, all of that. There's about a million different things you have to look at when you're forecasting a system like this. Yeah, we are getting another plane coming in here as well here soon. I think this one is now done. I think that's what they were doing. Yeah, it hasn't showed up for me yet on here, which is weird. So we'll see. I still have an 893 in there. Where's the plane at now? I can't even see where it's at. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where did it go? I just got a special weather statement for low visibility due to heavy mist this morning. What in the world is that? That's the first time I've ever seen that. I've seen some weird weather statements, but that's definitely a weird one. Did they get another one? See, this thing is doing like a loop-de-loop, so I can't really see. I know, it's weird. All right, they're in. Wait a second. Why does it look like that? Okay, all jokes aside. Okay, all seriousness aside for 2 seconds. For 2 seconds. Just laugh with me. Ready? Ready? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find the right one. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Why does it look like that? Is it 891 now? That wouldn't shock me either. But seriously, why does it look like that? Just trying to have one moment. Why does it look like that? That's insane. I am speechless right now. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna use that as a meme later. That's just wild. We got hurricane hunters, guys. Doing that. We got hurricane hunters in here doing naughty things. Anyways, back to what we were looking at here. Let me pull this back up. I thought y'all may need to laugh for a minute. That was that's just wrong, right? Oh man. Thank you guys for following me on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, when this storm is over with, we'll go through and kind of look at, what the history of this was, what everything, why things occurred the way they did, all that. We'll talk about like eyewall replacement cycles and all of that stuff here. I'll do a big, deep analysis dive on this once this event is over with. So, but yeah, we've got a lot of things to kind of get into with this. Where is this update at? Yeah, it looks like 891. 891 may be where we're at now. Jesus. That would be insane. Interesting. Okay, so the plane that's in there... Okay, never mind. It already got fixed. Never mind. Scratch what I was about to say. It got updated. Never mind. Yeah, so actually, I'll just read it. So when we saw, you guys see how the plane was in here doing like a loop-de-loop? Now it's updated. It's way up here now. there was a post that was made by, I guess, somebody that works for one of the other National Hurricane Center recon planes. It's in Florida, and they had posted because the plane was in here doing a loop-de-loop trying to get a drop sounding in, basically a way to measure pressure. They had posted on X a few minutes ago, and they said, increasingly worried about my crewmates as they've been circling the eye for over 20 minutes now. Still no drop sound has been transmitted. That's why we were waiting on that sound to come through. X-Drop SLP is down to 892. Hopefully they are just trying to get a better sounding and something more serious hasn't happened, but it updated, so they're good. I was worried that plane had something happen to it in there because it wasn't moving at all. Yeah, I just saw that and I was like, oh shoot. So yeah, I mean, these pressure readings, these planes don't go through something like this too often. So this is not something, that happens on a daily basis. So it does take a lot with the pressure and the wind speeds getting into this thing. It takes a lot. It definitely takes a lot. Okay. That's crazy, Jazzy. Oh man. Yeah, I'm running off of a couple hours of sleep too. I'm tired too, guys, but we're gonna stick through it here. We're gonna stick through it. I still need to order food. I've yet to order food yet this morning. I don't know what I want. Okay. Biscuits and gravy sounds good. I'm debating between McDonald's and Chick-fil-A. I don't know which one I want, but looks like they're gonna go through another pass here as well. I know, like I said, there's another plane. It's not updated on here, which is weird. Chick-fil-A sounds fire right now. I really like the biscuit and gravy from McDonald's, but the Chick-fil-A sounds really good right now. Yeah, that's not far, Rick. That's not far at all. Yeah, I'm in Western Kentucky. Not far at all, bud. Good to see a lot of people in here from Kentucky. Yeah, I may just get McDonald's. I don't know. They're gonna go through from. Yeah, I was gonna say they are. They should be. Let's see what we got camera wise here. Let me update. No, they came. They finally got out. They got out. Um. Yeah, they finally got out. Yeah, it's starting to get windy. Here's another live camera. This is in West Parade. Get it pulled up so you guys can see. See, it's starting to get windy. I appreciate it, Lawrence. I appreciate it. I know, yeah, people riding on bikes and everything. It's crazy. I don't understand this. I don't get it. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. You guys have all the questions that I have. No, Nicole, this won't do anything to the coastline for yeah, for the U.S. This wind is cranking. Yeah, it could be homeless people too. That also could be it, which I hate. I really hate to see. Yeah, I couldn't find any in Montego Bay right now. I'll keep looking. If I find anything, I'll pull it up. Yeah, the winds are definitely picking up. This is the most windy it's been since I've been watching this camera. Yeah, it's still intensifying. Yeah, Landfall's, we've got literally the eye is approaching the coastline right now. We are so close to landfall. Super, super close. Yeah, like I said, there's lots of people streaming in different areas too. So, how? Listen, I'll sit outside in a thunderstorm or a tornado warning. That's why I always tell you guys do as Mesomat says, not as Mesomat does. I would never be out in this. That's crazy stuff. This is just too crazy for me. I strive to be this carefree, I know, right? If I, dude, I'm telling you, if I'm walking around out there, I would have to be almost carefree. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be, these areas are a little bit further east of the eye, so it's not that big of a deal here, at least as of now. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. All right, let me switch back here. We can show the, hold on a second. Show another one. Ah, there's Hazel. Yeah, the flooding continues to get worse here at the Flat Bridge. There's Flat Bridge. That water, all that water is covering up a road. Yeah, that's Hazel. Yeah, we were looking at this camera yesterday, and this is a little stream. Yeah, this is well inland. I think this is just mostly from the heavy rain that's coming in. Meso Hazel, I know. I hope Hazel grows up to be a meteorologist. I really do. Yeah, I'm gonna order for shit. I'm gonna order food here in a few minutes. Y'all just can't get mad at me for eating on stream, okay? I don't really ever do that, so. Especially when we have to sit on your cover all day. It hasn't made landfall yet. Gonna order Ford. I know, yeah, I can't talk either. Dude, like this is a road. This is, if you guys know here in Jamaica, this is Flatbridge Road. There is a bridge that runs right through here with a little road. It's like submerged. So I wonder if erosion is gonna have issues with this. There's a road that goes like this. Yeah, this is flooding before landfall. That's all the outer band rain, yeah. That's what we were worried about. Landfall, guys, literally the eye wall is approaching, like, the outer line. Like, we should have landfall within the next hour. With literally in the next hour. Nope, guys, this is what I do. For y'all that are new to the channel, I want y'all to understand. I will sit on live stream for 15, 18, 20 plus hours. When we cover our big time severe weather outbreaks and tornado outbreaks, we're on here for hours and hours and hours. This stuff does not bother me at all. This is literally my job. Just without pay. So. Not an issue. Now, I can't say later on this evening, once this makes landfall and goes through Jamaica, I may not take a little bit of a break, but I plan on covering most of the day today. This is a camera. I might honestly just wait for lunch and order lunch at this point. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. All right, let's see. We should get a position update here in just a minute. Brunch does sound really good. I really thought about ordering like IHOP or something. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Yeah. That's the Hurricane Hunter plane that's in there. That's the colorful code line. Okay, first plane is going in now. Why is it not updating? Why is it not showing on here? It's like not giving me the... Hold on. There it is. There they go. They did the little wiener jog and then went southeast. Oh, I can't get over this. This was hilarious. Oh man. All right, they're going right into it right now, so we'll see what they get. We going sub 890? We'll see. Can you explain why the western part of the hurricane is weaker than the east? Yeah, so most of the banding concentration, your tornadoes, your higher wind gusts, all of that's mostly concentrated on the eastern side of the storm. That's just due to how the low is spinning, how the moisture is surging into the storm. It's just mostly, most of the times, the eastern side of the storm is always the worst. Your winds change from southeast to northwest, so they rotate inward. So you've got your storm surge coming in, your rain coming in, everything comes in on that side. Oh, man. We're at 966 millibars, and we're not quite yet there yet. We'll see what we get. Dude, they came all the way from Tampa. Yes, all hurricanes rotate the same direction, yes. Absolutely. Listen, if I can teach you guys something on every single live stream or save someone's life every single day on a stream, my mission's accomplished. That's what I want at the end of the day. Millibars are just the pressure not currency, but the pressure unit they use to determine the pressure. Yeah, so it's counterclockwise in the Atlantic Ocean. Pacific Ocean is clockwise. You don't have to, Alicia. I appreciate it though. If you want to, it's where it says pp.mesomat. That's my PayPal, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't want anybody to like feel like they have to. This is a free public source to weather. I'm not like half the people that are on this island that flew there just to try to make money. It's stupid. Now we're here to keep y'all safe. That's the goal at the end of the day. Alrighty. Why is my internet being weird? Alright. Oh, yeah, it's about to hit, guys. It's about to make landfall. That's what we're waiting on. Yeah, this has been an interesting one, Darth. It's been a very, very interesting process to watch this. That's all I'll say. What do I do as my paying job? I don't really. I mean, my social media basically pays my bills. If anybody in here has 10K followers and is on the creator program on TikTok, it does. Like I mean, I make money for my videos, but it's not like anything crazy. This is basically my job. Yeah, I'm a full-time meteorology student. My lovely significant other Rochelle, who is asleep on the couch because I know she's exhausted, basically allows me to stream here and do what I do. It's mostly because of Ro. So if it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't be able to do half the stuff I do. Yeah, Queen Roro, she is the one, legitimately. I want to see what this next pressure reading is. I don't have it set up with a lot. You know what I can do, actually? Hold on a minute. I might can do... No, that won't work. Actually, no, hold on. I might can set something up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can do this. I forgot I can do this for you guys. It'll be on a small screen. So, it updated. Yeah, still 966, and I'm not seeing it yet. Let me reopen it. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we're bottoming out at pressure at 893 is what it looks to be. I don't see any intensification. Yeah, 893. 893. Yeah. $173 knots. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 893 is what I'm seeing. Doesn't look like pressure's dropping. I think we're pretty much at our threshold. $173 is insane. All right, let me see what I can get set up here for you guys on the top screen. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Let me try to figure out how I want to do this. Trying to get a camera set up for you guys, so bear with me. Yeah, it would be around 198. It seems about right. We're probably looking at 185. Oh my god, Alicia with the 50. Dude, thank you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that. Guys, W's for Alicia in the chat. She just said a $50 dono. I really freaking appreciate it. Very, very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not have to do that. Let's freaking go. Very much respect. I appreciate it. Love and respect. Yeah, the team's in here working overtime too. I know they're gonna get exhausted, especially after this afternoon's over with. They're gonna be a tired bunch. God, it's just been exhausting talking about this storm for 2 weeks now. It's been a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Yeah, make sure y'all give love to the mods, the whole weather team in the chat. They're doing amazing as well. I really, really appreciate them beyond words. I would not be able to get half this stuff done if it was not for them. So they are also working overtime. Yep, we're almost on shore. About 10, less than 10 miles here. So they are doing it. All right, let me get this pulled up here. There we go. Okay, I have one up in the top corner now. We should be good. There we go. Now you guys have a camera up top. I have mods. I have a care team. I have a safety team. If there's anybody that's actually interested in joining the weather team, just shoot me a message, and I will send y'all the application link. You guys can also go to apply. If you were interested in wanting to be on the team, you can go and apply on my website as well. Pop this up. I'll show you guys real quick. I have an official website, guys. I also have merch as well. So if anybody does want to support, you want to swag out and Mesomat merch, you can also do that. Let me pull this up real quick and you guys can see it. Well, I've got y'all in here. So the official link to my website is in my bio. Maybe. Yeah, here it is. Official website, mesomatwx.com. It has the about the team. It has live feed, watches, warnings, radar, all that stuff here. There's the merch. You guys can check this out. This stuff is really cool. We've actually got to get that fixed. I've got to have Ro turn that back on. But if you want to join the team, there's a team application spot here. You can just go fill it out, and then you enter all the stuff in here, what you want to be doing on the team, interested in. If you don't have weather, not anxiety, if you don't have like a weather knowledge or anything like that, I'll teach you. It's super simple. But if you are interested in wanting to do that, feel free to do that. Be pretty cool. We'd love to have you. Okay. Yeah, Marissa, me and Connor are so used to this, literally. We're just so used to it. We're just always on standby. We're ready to go. It is super simple, Aiden. Yeah, Landfall's closing in here, guys. All right, let's see. We should have an update. Yeah, they lowered the pressure again. 892 millibars. Wind speeds are now maxed out at 185 miles per hour. So we are basically looking now at the pretty much strongest winds in history in the Atlantic Basin. Wow. This is the wording on the top of their screen. It says catastrophic winds moving onshore southern Jamaica. Last chance to protect your life. 10 a.m. update. That's literally what it says. Last chance to protect. I have never, ever seen this wording. This is like insane. Hold on a second. Look at this wording. This is crazy. Like, if that doesn't put the reality check into people, I don't know what else will. Yeah, it literally says they upgraded it to 185. Pressure's now down to 892, and it says last chance to protect your life. Yeah. No, Aiden. Wilma was 882. 882 with Wilma. But yeah, this will tie in terms of pressure, but this ties Wilma's record in terms of intensity with the wind speeds. Yeah, wind speeds. Yeah, I thought about that when I said that. That is true as well, Kay. That is true as well. This will be the last update before landfall, so officially this will make a landfall as 185, I'm guessing. I'm just taking pictures so I can have this for later. Yeah, it's just, it sucks, guys. This is like, you really don't have words. You just don't have words. You don't. Yeah, literally. And I bet too, I'm shocked that they haven't asked people to write their names on people's arms and stuff like they did with Helene. They had people writing their names on their arms and like with Sharpie and stuff like that, just to make sure if people were found, they could document who they were. I don't know if they did that here in this situation. I would guess so, but so yeah. What's some wording? This is just crazy. We'll have one more update at 11. They'll do a full summary update at 11. We'll get a cone update. Yeah. So it says, this is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Take cover now. Failure to adequately shelter may result in serious injury or loss of life. Residents in Jamaica that experience the eye should not leave their shelter as winds will rapidly increase within the backside of the eye wall of Melissa. To protect yourself from wind, the best thing to do is put as many walls as between you and the outside. This is like taking like a tornado, but pressure is now fallen 892. Wind speeds are now at 295 kilometers per hour, 185. This is officially tied for the strongest hurricane in the Atlantic Basin history. So we are at Wilma speed, basically. If you guys remember Hurricane Wilma in 2005, we are now tied for the strongest hurricane in intensity. It's about as crazy as it gets. So, oh Jesus. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, 198, and technically, yeah. I think that I feel like they did something though with that on the records. I'll have to go back and look and see once this is done. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look. Yeah, it looks like it is going to hit, and there's a hospital that's going to more than likely get. Yeah, this is we're right on landfall here. Still technically the center is 18 miles, but we're getting the worst winds here now. I mean, she's cranking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That people are saying the infrastructure is going to hold. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I will be shocked if a building can withstand basically 200-mile-per-hour wind sustained over the next 12 hours. I would be shocked. There's just no way. Like this is the amount of wind that is wrapped around this thing is insane. Oh, you're good, Kong. You're good. Yeah, it's basically like taking a high-end EF4 tornado and plopping it right over top of this island and letting it sit there for 10 to 12 hours. So I've had people in the chat all day trying to say that, you know, the infrastructure is going to be fine. People are going to be fine. If you're on the eastern side of the island, you might be okay, a little bit better. But where the eye wall specifically is going over, the eastern eye wall here and the southern eye wall, where the winds have been measured at almost 200-mile-per-hour winds sustained, that is where the worst of it's going to be at. So if we're looking at this right in here, this is where the worst of the winds are at, that eastern and southern end of the eye wall. This is going to be tracking over Mandeville, Jeffreytown, Montego Bay. You're going to get on the northern side of the eye wall. These cities or these towns that are, you know, basically in the path of this here are going to have the worst impacts. Kingston, not too much. There will be some hurricane force wind gusts here, but it's going to be right along the eye wall here where those impacts happen at. And then eventually, we're not done after that, guys. Like I said, we have Cuba. We have Cuba next. There's a Cat 4. So we're gonna have to see how much this weekends, but I don't know how much it is gonna weekend. Yeah, they're not designed for it. I mean, this is just crazy. Can it re-strengthen? I've seen some models try to do that, and we're gonna watch that today. We're gonna see how that goes. It looks to be by 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It looks like this will be officially moving inland. So, I mean, I would say by dinner time tonight, we'll have this system back over the waters. I don't think I think we'll be down to Cat 4 status by tonight, a very high-end Cat 4, because this is going to take some time to weaken significantly. The landmass will do some interaction with it, but what happens here is my question mark. Do we get some re-intensification? How much is this affected? There has been a couple models that do bring the pressure down a little bit, but I haven't seen anything like drastic. So we'll just see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, buildings can be designed, and I hope that's what they do. I really do. I hope once this is over with, I hope this is a big learning moment for infrastructure here. They're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to. There is just no way that they wouldn't. She's moving straight north now. So oh, did we lose a camera here? Hold on. Did we finally lose a camera? Let's re-look at it here. Oh, it's back. I think it's back. Oh, nope. That camera's gone in Flatbridge, so we no longer have that. We'll take a look here. Well, that one's gone. We only have 3 that work now. So we're losing them. It'll be eventually get to the point where we probably don't have any. Okay. Alicia, if you're in here again, thank you very much for the dono. Again, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna actually go ahead and get ready to order my food. I thought about getting... I don't know what the fuck I want to eat. That's the problem. Oh yeah, no problem, guys. No problem. I know there's a couple Storm Chasers that are somewhere on the island. I know Bryce Shelton's there. We've got Jordan Hall, I believe, is there. I think I'll have to double check and see. I'll have to look and see. Icyclone is there. Josh. Yeah, Josh is there. That's right. I did see Josh post on X as well. I saw that. Yeah, I did see he was there. Where was I just went ahead. I posted a video, Jordan. I went to bed early so that way I could be up today. If I would have stayed up all night, we wouldn't be here covering this morning. Yeah, I'm about to order. I'm about to order here in just a minute. Yeah, we're minutes away from official landfall, guys. We should have landfall in the next 15 to 30 minutes. We've been on for 3 hours now, Meg. Yeah, we've been on officially 3 hours. It's gone by. Yeah, we have the eyewall impacts are officially happening. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, so Melissa is now tied at 892 millibars with a 1935 Labor Day hurricane. So we now have the third strongest hurricane officially in the Atlantic Basin in terms of pressure. Gilbert was 888 and Wilma was 882. I don't think we're going to get there because this is about to make landfall, but only imagine if this had a little bit longer to go. It's moving north at about 7 to 8 miles per hour. Yeah, we're gonna see wind gust of 200 plus as well go inland. I know. I'm about to, guys. I promise. I'm about to order my food here in just a minute. I promise. I promise. I promise. Hello, Steph. Welcome to history. I know. I know. The live cam is in, I believe, downtown Kingston is what I'm looking at. I mean, this is just insane. Just crazy. It's wild, guys. We literally were talking about what is this going to do when it gets into the Caribbean like 5 days ago. What is it going to do? How strong is it going to get? We had models showing 892, 893. Hurricane models have done fantastic on this go around. Absolutely fantastic. Google Deep AI got the win for best track. I mean, this has been like a nailed on forecast, spot on. Like NHC has done a hell of a job with this forecast. Very, very good job with them. Hazel agrees. So it's been definitely a good one so far in terms of that forecast. We're gonna wait on that official landfall wording. Like I said, should start to pick up speed here. I do wonder if this continues north or if it goes northeast. We'll get a new track here soon. I don't think so, JD. I don't think so. Yeah, Mr. Rob, I was looking at that one a few minutes ago as well. Yeah, let me hold on. It's getting windy. There we go. There's a dog on that camera. Oh my gosh. We're getting the worst of the winds now. In Alligator Pond, Mandeville here. I mean, these winds are approaching 180. 180 over here. Yeah, there is lots of birds that are stuck in there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's true as well, Melissa. A lot of the NHC and NWS people aren't getting paid right now. They're pretty much doing it for free at this point. I think we're losing some of the cameras again. Yeah, the one in Westmoreland camera just lost. Refresh it. Yeah, all the cameras are going down. We only have one that works, and that's the river one. We only have one left. Yep. And that says hurricane force wind gusts. Yeah, there is a hospital. There is a hospital in Black River, and it's going to make landfall there. Wow. So here is the history, guys. This is the third strongest Atlantic hurricane ever, tied for the strongest Atlantic landfall ever, going back to 1851, and the first sub 900 Atlantic landfall in 95 years. Those are some of the three stats for this storm. Yeah, I just saw that as well, Karen. I saw that as well. This looks like a typhoon in the Pacific Ocean. It's not. It's just wild. All right. It's about to hit, yeah. Yeah, typhoon's just what they call it over in the Pacific Ocean. Just what they call it. It just blows my mind that it's not even freaking weekend or anything. Hi, Muff. Good morning. If you guys are coming on here, you're getting ready to watch history happen. No, guys, no, nowhere near the United States. No, Caitlin, I'm not on there. No. Just here on YouTube. Oh, man. We'll see how long this thing stays on land. And when it goes back over the water, that's my question mark. I'll show you guys the actual satellite here. Hold on. There you go. That's how close we are to landfall. Super, super close here. Let me see if I have a little bit of a... Do I have it? Yeah, that close. I mean, center is literally about to push ashore. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm just wondering, I want to see if this is going to go northeast or is this going to go north and then back out? Because how much time does this have over land is my biggest question mark. Because then we have Cuba next. Yeah, is what you're right as well, Carrot. Oh, I bet it's insane on the southwest coast. Yes, it's a Cat 5 at landfall, yes. This would be a high-end Cat 5. Yeah. What is 800? It's just the pressure inside the low. It's the pressure inside the center of the storm. Basically tells us the storm is very, very strong. Yeah, never went through an eyewall replacement cycle. Never did. I'm using, this is College of DuPage, and then Radar Omega is the other app. Yeah, I saw reported that too, about the people stuck at the convention center. There's not much that they can do. There's really not. Yeah, 892 is where we're at. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's about to come ashore, guys. All right, we'll go back here. They may make it in one more time before it makes landfall. We'll see. This thing is a buzzsaw. Do I see another hurricane? No, not after this. No, not right now. Yeah, the cameras in Montego Bay are, I don't have a way to access those. So I already tried to find that. I couldn't find it. How long do I think the airport will be closed for? If the airport's still standing, a good week or two. I don't know on that one. It really just depends. I would say we'd have official landfall here by 11. Oh, absolutely. They need to rethink structuring after this is over with. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'm Central Time Zone. Oh man. Yeah, there's a chance that infrastructural damage from airports can happen as well with this type of a storm. Yeah, I know, George. I was just seeing that. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are stuck in the convention center in Montego Bay, and it's getting ready to come right through there. Yeah, and those people from the States are most likely people that flew here to make content off of it too, so they knew what they were getting themselves into. Some people aren't those people, but there's a lot of people that came here just to make content off of it, which is stupid. They just can't get out. There's no way that there's nowhere to leave. Yeah, there's too many creative influencers out there that are getting on live streams in Jamaica just so they can make money. So that's why my gifting got turned off on here. TikTok completely turned my gifting off because I'm covering it. Literally, it's stupid. Oh man. Yeah, that's a concerning. So 15 minutes ago, the drop sounding that was on the southeast part of Melissa's eye wall, they have sustained wind reports of 216 miles per hour with wind gusts around 252. That's the drop sounding that just came in 15 minutes ago. Yeah, so the drop sounding that was placed, that was dropped into the hurricane on the east southeast side of the eye wall when the hurricane recon went through a few minutes ago, it says the winds estimated are 188 knots sustained, which converges to 216 mile per hour winds with gusts of upwards to 252 miles per hour. We'll see if that verifies. No, guys, I know we've had hurricanes rival these intensities in the last 30 to 50 years. They're never going to make a Cat 6. It's been talked about. It's been there's not enough of an average of hurricanes that get this strong that are for that to happen. That's been a conversation for a long time now. That's like the EF6 tornado threshold stuff that people talk about. Yeah, all the cameras are down pretty much. Yep, that's expected. Yep, all of the cameras are completely down. I don't have a single one that works. So we'll go back to what we were looking at here. That didn't last very long. Yeah, 215 would be incomprehensible. No, we don't have a millibar. We don't have any millibars because the planes aren't in there right now. We'll see if they go through one more time. They have a plane right here, but the other one already went back. This is about to make landfall, so I think we're at where we're going to see. Yeah, landfall is literally imminent. Literally imminent. I mean, we're right there. Yeah, if that were to verify, it would be. It would be. I don't know if that will verify or not. We'll see. This is just some out of crazy stuff. I mean, it's crazy what the Atlantic Ocean is capable of at the end of October. No, I'm not in Jamaica. No. Yeah, the storm's over 90 degrees Celsius water temperatures. Or 90-degree Fahrenheit water temperatures. So it's very warm. Yeah, and I've got. I'm about to order food, guys. I promise. I promise. I promise it's gonna happen. Yeah, it is very much east. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get too much live coverage anymore. Good morning, Lainey. No, I'll be good for the day. I might take a nap later on this afternoon, but I'm okay. Lainey, we pretty much just about broke Wilma's record for speed. 892 millibars, and winds are now at supposedly 215 sustained. We're waiting on that update to be confirmed. Yeah, I am waiting on landfall. Y'all should know me better than that. Come on. Y'all should know me better. That literally, though. Lady, remember that conversation the other day where you said, oh, it's not going to get that strong. It'll be fine. You remember that? Do you remember that? It won't get there. Yeah, I know she remembers that conversation. Yeah, it's gotten very close. It's gotten very close to the millibars. So we're 10 shy. So we were waiting on a muck thing for Hurricane to Yeah, I'll get something here in just a minute. I want to get the landfall over with. Yeah, it's definitely at the wind speed. Oh, let me go grab Hazel. Hold on a minute. Hi.
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 Uh,
Oh. She's like, bro, what is all this? What is that?
Hi.
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 Hi. Hi.
That's all she does, guys. It says hi. Literally. Hi.
Oh.
She is 2. She's 2 years old.
Hi.
You're 2 years old, right? Yep. She's adorable. We love her. She sometimes makes her own weather forecast too when she wants to. I'm telling you, she's gonna be a meteorologist. It's gonna happen. Go with Dada? You gonna go with Dada? Yeah. Say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, we're not doing that. No, she wants to touch the mic. She does that every time. I'm hoping we get one more run through on Recon. I'm hoping. I guess they're not gonna do it. They're going back out to Florida. So that was our last run through. It looks like, guys. They're officially going around to go back to Florida probably. So it looks like we will be making landfall at 892 millibars and wind speeds of 185. So once that official landfall happens, we'll get the memo. Daddy. Say daddy. Daddy. Yeah, definitely not 215. That was an interesting drop sounding though. Dad. Ah, come here, you. You say hi to Stephanie. Hi. Hi. Okay. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. Oh, we got cameras back, I think. Oh, maybe no. Oh, we do. I'll put them back up here in just a minute. What do you want to eat? What are we going to eat? What are we going to eat? What do we want food wise? What do you want to eat? 5. KG, it should be way weaker. Should be weaker. We'll see, though. Oh, the cameras are not working. Never mind. Period, though, Laney. Period. She's sweet. You're sweets. You're adorable. Hi. Say. No, you're just gonna be chilling there, aren't you?
Daddy.
Daddy. Dada. This is what she does all day. No, she thought the weeds. If you guys ever have kids, or anybody that has kids, you feel the feeling. Literally. Dada. Dada. Hey, you wouldn't have had anything to do with your mom yet this morning. She just got back. Looks like it's moving northeast now too a little bit. You can see the change in direction there. No, has not made landfall yet. No, we're very, very close. Very, very close. Yeah, the eye wall is officially ashore, so we should have confirmation in that landfall here very, very soon. Yeah, she's sweet. I appreciate it, guys. She's a sweetheart. All right. Just crazy all around how this hurricane looks. It's wild. No, Jenny Purr. No. Yeah, there's lots of people standing outside. Doesn't shock me whatsoever. Taco Bell does sound really good. God, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'll end up probably taking a nap at some point today, guys, because I am tired. I did not sleep well at all last night. And that's because I was worried about what the hell was about to happen today. Hi. She's at the door. She wants in. I know what she's going to do. Yay. Eggies. She is. That's why I bring her in here. It comforts people. Yeah. She'll do the thing where she flips her hair back. Yeah. She was like, get it out of my freaking face. Get it out of my face. You think the eastern side will be spared? I think it'll be a little bit better over there, especially in Kingston. I'm not too worried about you guys. She'll be my stepdaughter officially when me and Ro get married, whenever that day gets here. But yeah, she's Rochelle's biological kid. I don't have any biological kids. I'm playing dad though. But yeah, technically she's my daughter, but yeah. I love her. Say I love her. She thought the wheats. She thought the wheats. You're adorable. Mwah. She obviously loves the heck out of me, so it's a win-win. Say yeah. High five.
Yay.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. That is very true. That is very true. Get epic. No, not at all. Yeah, she does. A lot of people will see us in public and she'll think that she's my biological, but nope. She's adorable. I've known her since she was 2 weeks old. That's when me and Rochelle started dating. And that was when we met on TikTok. Oh, why did it stop? There we go. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. We did meet on TikTok. She came into one of my weather live streams 3 years ago. And then we started chatting. Oh, that's how I see it as too. That's how I see it as too, Vanessa. She's a sweetheart. No, so I lived back in Asheville, North Carolina. She lived here in Kentucky. She would drive basically every single weekend, 7 hours to come see me because I worked full time. I never could take vacation. She does. She does. You love Dada? Dada. Yep. Kisses. Mwah. Yeah. 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 She's a sweetheart. Yep, I told myself I didn't want to date anybody if they didn't have a weather interest, and she had a weather interest, and now we basically have a whole weather team now together. It's crazy. So when's the wedding? I gotta propose first, which that day will be here sooner than later. I have a certain way I want to do it, and she knows it too. So. Why? I know the whole weather team's gonna end up showing up at the wedding. Truly, literally though, literally, we call her Radar Roro. So her name's Rochelle. Her account in here is Spider, but we call her Radar Roro. It's so funny though. Listen, if I could have our wedding in front of a tornado, I would absolutely make it happen. But the proposal, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Say yeah, yeah. Any new updates? We're getting ready to get the 11 o'clock update in here in 5 minutes. Yeah. Actually, 11 o'clock update is in. North-northeast movement at 9 miles per hour, pressure 892, maximum sustained winds at 185 miles per hour. So the next update will be when a landfall happens, and they'll do a special update for that. Ashley. Yeah, the wording here is ridiculous. What's she gonna be? So, believe it or not, Rochelle will be in Texas this weekend. So we really don't do much with the kids for Halloween. So both of the kids, if y'all don't know, are disabled. Richard, our oldest, or her oldest, he is 7. He has nonverbal autism. He doesn't really like to go anywhere. It's really hard for us to get him out. So they'll probably end up doing something with their dad this weekend, their actual dad, and grandpa this weekend whenever she's gone in Texas and I'll be here. They're gonna basically I'll have a kid free weekend and Rochelle will have a kid free weekend. But she has spina bifida. If you guys don't know what that is, she basically has a shunt in the back of her head that is her lifeline, and if it malfunctions or if something happens to her, if she hits her head wrong, it can kill her. So they're both of these kids are high disability. But yeah, but say it's okay though. Yeah, if you guys don't know what spina bifida is, you can do your research. It's a wild one. Yeah, but it's okay though. Say it's okay, right? She's a sweetheart. You're that sweetheart. You're that babies. She does have a helmet. When she's on the floor crawling around and stuff like that, we typically I know it was. Yeah, that's what Ro was telling me. But yeah, she has a helmet when she's on the floor crawling around and stuff, but she got a hard head too. So you got a hard head. So yeah. 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 Oi. Hi. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. When's the latest update? We just had our update. So we just had pressure at 892 millibars, wind speeds at 185, moving north-northeast at 9 miles per hour. And once again, this is about to make a landfall. Very, very close. Very, very, very close. Oh, you're so the weaves. So we're just waiting on that official confirmation. Bleh. Bleh. So hopefully this starts to pick up speed more. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna bring you back into the living room. So good. Say yeah. Go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. Say yeah. Give kisses. No. Alright, I'll show her again later in the stream, but she's gonna go back to the living room and watch TV and hang out. So, say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. She wants to touch the mic. Say bye-bye. Okay, well, we tried. Oh, let's go. Let go. Let go. Okie dokies. Let's see here. Oh. I'm telling y'all, this stuff gets exhausting sometimes. Alright, let's turn off those airplane hunters. They're done. We're just awaiting on that official word here, guys, as this does officially get ready to come inland. Yes, it's 892. 892. Should be here anytime, guys. It's just whenever they want to clarify it as a landfall. Jenny Park. Come on. This cat, I swear, this cat. By the way, guys, for Halloween on Friday, I do plan on doing a very, very fun and interactive gaming live stream. So if you are interested in that, definitely come hop by on Friday. Oh, the purrs. Oh. And then here's the other baby. This is Jenny Purr. A little chunky cat, but a sweet cat. Jennifer. Jennifer. She's sweet. Oh, she's a sweet babies. Yeah, Maya, he is. I saw his post about that. Yeah, he is. Poor Jennifer. It's a crazy, crazy storm. Alrighty. What do you think the damages will be? Pretty extreme. Pretty extreme. Yeah, it should install though. Yeah, there's lots of people not taking it seriously. That's expected. I'm gonna see if I can find some camis. I don't think we have anything else that works. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, very, very close to landfall, guys. We're right about there. Yeah, it's Kairi. It's crazy. It's insane. Maya, there's a chance it exits as a 5 still. There's a very good chance with it being as high as it is. Wind speeds right now are 185, sustained at pressure at 892. This has got a lot of work to do to weaken. No, it won't say Cat 5 the whole time. No. Should not. We're waiting on that special update for a landfall. It does look to be we have landfall, but I'm waiting on that official confirmation. Well, it's rare because it's their first Cat 5 ever in history. Maya, she's tied for Wilma's record. She's tied with her wind speed at 185. Yeah, this is the third strongest hurricane ever in history in the Atlantic Basin now. Yeah, it's just insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah. It's just it's horrific. All right. So Alex said it is officially coming inland. Yeah, a lot of people didn't take it seriously. It's awful. Yep, so she's officially this has been updated by the National Hurricane Center. The third strongest hurricane on record by minimum pressure at 892 millibars. It's just 2 mile per hour winds, or 3 mile per hour winds. Shit, I can't talk. 3 millibars shy of Gilbert in 1988, and it is 10 millibars shy of Wilma in 2005. So it just passed the 1935 unnamed storm, Rita in 2005, Milton it passed, Allen it passed, Camille it passed, Katrina it passed, Dean, Mitch, and Maria. So it is now the third strongest third strongest hurricane on history in the Atlantic. Just crazy, and it's tied. It's tied for the wind speed. So look at this. I'll show this so you guys can see. It's literally, if it were to go 190, it would be the strongest in terms of wind speeds. I'll show here so you guys can see it. There it is. I mean, this is just incredible stuff. Insanely incredible from a weather perspective. Just wow. So crazy stuff. Oh yeah, this name is getting retired. Absolutely. Yeah, Wilma was also October. Yep. Milton was October last year as well. Do you guys see a trend here? Do you see a trend from this year to last year? There was Milton last year. And then now Melissa. And then, like I said, there's Wilma also. So there's an October trend. So crazy how some of these other storms happened in August, but yep. Yeah, the more the pressure drops, the stronger it is. Correct. Yes. Okay, so there was a video. Hold on a minute. Okay, so there's a live camera right now of Treasure Beach. This camera is still, well, it was functioning. It was functioning, maybe. Hold on. This is live at Treasure Beach, Jamaica. Hold on, let me get rid of this chat. There we go. This is live right now. This is where Landfall's happening at. I can play the sound if y'all want to hear it. That's insane. Yeah. This is just wild stuff. Oh, there goes the camera. We'll see if it comes back. Yeah. That's what we have to look forward to. Literally. Yeah, it's just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. So, there's that. Yeah, it does put it into perspective. It does. It definitely does. And that's sustained wins over God knows how long. So, crazy, crazy. Yeah, that's what I have those Kayla pulled up. None of the cameras are really doing anything right now other than some rain. I can actually set that other camera back up top. Hold on. That camera's not loading. There we go. Sounds good, Taylor. I've written out of 3, can't even imagine. Yeah, the winds sound crazy. The winds are definitely crazy. All right, there we go. Put that back up there. Has it hit land? Just about. Yeah, just about. We're just waiting on the NHC to officially confirm landfall. Yeah, but it looks to be that we're having landfall happen as we speak. So. People are driving. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I'm a Panthers fan. I know, yeah. I know. Official landfall is when center circulation passes over, so. Okay. Is it still showing the Black River area? Yep. I mean, here it is. This is the eye. It's about to go over. I mean, Black River's pretty much already in the center of circulation right now, so that'll be where that official landfall is going to be at. Okay. So we should have that official landfall here in about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. No, it's fine, guys. It's all good. It's all good. I know the Panthers got destroyed by the Bills on Sunday. It was embarrassing. Yeah, the Treasure Beach cam was insane. that was wild. I'm a Saints fan. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, people still walking out in Kingston doesn't shock me. Okay. Yeah, it's making landfall as of right now, guys. Jennifer, what are you doing? What the? Okay, we're gonna go back to the live camera because it's still working. It's still working. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We can show it here. Yeah, it's still functioning. This camera, guys, is basically in the center of circulation almost. This is on Treasure Beach in Jamaica. Hold on, let me get it pulled up. You guys can see it here. Dude, this is insane. Yeah, like that's like how this camera is surviving is what blows my mind. Yeah, very strong trees. Oh, there it goes. It's been going in and out a little bit. Oh. Well, this is the eastern side of the eye wall is where this camera is at. So when the southern winds come in, it's gonna be a lot stronger on the back side. Yeah. Like, just listen to it. Like, you've got to be joking, right? Like, this is crazy stuff. Yeah, like, how do you survive this? Like, if you're out walking, how do you survive this? I wonder if this camera goes over at the center of circulation. I gotta figure out where Treasure Beach is. Hold on. Yeah, this is still live. Jennifer! Yeah, so this is right on Landfall. Like, right on it. So, or it's actually the southeastern side of the eye wall here. Yeah, Landfall is happening now, guys. God, that noise. Nope, there it goes. We'll see if it comes back. Hopefully it comes back. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, this is still live. Yeah, these trades are pretty strong. We'll see. I think we've still got the southern end of the eye wall to come in, so this is not the strongest of the winds. I definitely don't think this is the strongest of winds yet. How did you know about this for 2 weeks? Ensembles. Ensembles can show a storm well in advance. These winds are probably around 100 to 120. Maybe some wind gusts higher than that, but this is not anywhere near yet the actual worst of it. Oh, man. That's just Euro, Google Deep AI, and GFS ensembles that we look at. There's a tree that is down over there on the right side, I think. That sound, though. Ugh. This is on Treasure Beach, Southern Island. This is as far as southern of the where the worst of it's gonna be at. Jesus. A nice breeze, Lenny says. Yeah. Go, Jennifer. Yeah, I would not want to take my kite out in this either. I don't think so. Just look up Treasure Beach, Jamaica, the camera. Yeah, clothes be drying real fast. That's true. God, this is wild. Did it make landfall? Just about. Yeah, just about. Yeah, the palm trees are moving. So just for a reference, really, really quickly, let me mute this for just a second. I'm going to show you guys something. This camera is currently right now. We're going to zoom out. This is where the camera's at. We're not going to get an eye pass, but it is on the worst side of the storm. And once these winds change direction and we go from this direction to this direction, it is going to be a lot worse out of the south. The backside of a hurricane, always the worst. Just a context. But landfall is literally imminent right here. We are watching a Cat 5 hurricane make landfall for the first time since like 2019. So crazy. Not since 2019, since 35. I don't remember. No, I don't remember how long it's been in Caribbean. I have to go back and look at that actually. So I'll do that research while we're watching this. But just something y'all would want to see. Let me go back here. Yeah, I think it was 1335. I think that was correct. Ah, there we go. Yeah, 1935. Okay, that does sound right. Yeah, it is loud. Yeah. Hi, Manic. Yeah, I can't imagine being here too. It's crazy. It's insane. This camera's on the eastern side of the eye wall. I'm pretty sure that was somebody's. Y'all saw that, right? I'm pretty sure we just watched something go flying. Wait, let me. Yeah, that was somebody's something that went flying here. Hold on. I'm gonna play this back. I want you guys to watch. Watch right here. It's like it's something. Yeah, headphones won't block that noise, that's for sure. Oh, there it goes. Here it goes. It looks like it was something already on the ground. Yeah, there it goes. It went flying. There should be an advertisement. Yeah, it's some. I think it's somebody's camera that they left there. Yeah, it's like JS Photography. So credit to them for this camera. They're definitely getting lots of views on this. That's for sure. Oh, it's getting a little bit more windier. Look at those trees. Once the power line pole snaps, if it does, this camera goes bye-bye, I bet. Yeah, this is Treasure Beach in Jamaica. This is literally along the eastern side of the eye wall, where the worst winds are at. Landfall will be way sooner than an hour. The eye is literally coming ashore right now. I would say in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, it is leaning. Well, once these winds, so remember, the storm's winds are coming out of the southeast and northwest, so they're going around the low right now. Once the storm moves to the north and the back winds come back behind the eastern side of the eye wall, this area is going to look completely different. The winds on the backside of a hurricane are always worse every time. And we may be getting ready to start to see that here soon. Like, this is just insane. Insane stuff. Yeah. I'll be interested to see the landfall report. That'll be what's got my attention. This is live still, guys, by the way. This is a live camera. Basically in the worst spot. Oh, that's not good, Liv. I'll have to keep an update on that. Whew. That palm tree is moving. That tree's gonna fall. It's literally gonna fall here soon. I'm waiting for it. Thing is booking it. No, I still haven't eaten yet, guys. I'm gonna eat here soon, I promise. I promise. Yeah, guys, we've been live for how long now? For almost 5 hours. Your promises. Dude, I know the infrastructure still here is pretty decent, especially on the coastline. I think they have to have it decently. But the worst, the winds still haven't came in yet, so. I know. I'll probably end up just getting real food here at some point. Yeah, it's making landfall right now as a Cat 5. You can see the wind's changing direction a little bit too at the southwest now. That palm tree is one tough cookie. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Whoa, that's a big one, Gus, there. Yeah, it's definitely getting windier. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm waiting for it. This is like watching Hurricane Milton last year and watching the Mr. Bushy go flying. This is Treasure Beach, Jamaica. This is live, Houston. Yeah, some areas may see less impacts than others. It really just depends on who sees the higher winds and where the low-lying areas are at. So Jamaica's infrastructure isn't bad, but we're seeing if it can hold a Cat 5 hurricane. That's what we're looking at. Yes, this is east to the eye, like literally right on the eye wall. So this is where the winds are supposed to be around the worst at. This camera is like moving a little bit more though. Yeah, that's very true as well. Very, very true with how compact it is. Yeah, the stray animals as well. I know. I think about that a lot too. I've been thinking about that a lot today. Yeah, so Landfall should be. We should get that official announcement here very, very soon. That's what we're waiting on. Some just went flying. Yeah, that was a piece. We saw that go flying earlier down here. Oh, the camera moved. Oh. Is that someone's house? It looks like half that person's house is missing. Yeah, the poles are going down too. That's what I told you guys. This when the southwestern side of the eye wall comes in, it's gonna go down. That looked like half of someone's house like collapsed. That house is still holding strong. This is on the eastern eye wall, so this camera is exactly where the worst winds are gonna be at. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, the roof has gone off that house. It is gone. 185 mile an hour wind sustained, 225 gusts. God, this camera is about to go bye-bye, I feel like at some point here soon, as well as everything else around it. You know, that's an interesting question about breathing in it. I don't know. I actually wonder, because the pressure is so low. I really do wonder. I would think so. It's just, it would be hard. Yeah, we're starting to see the stronger wind gusts come in now. As the low lifts, or the center lifts to the north. I think that this is being controlled remotely. I would hope so. Yeah, 225 gust, yes. Yeah, 225 is insane. That's an EF4 tornado, basically. Oh yeah, it's I'm telling you, this is some wild stuff. It's not something we'll probably ever see again in a while, hopefully. Yeah, you guys can type in "It's the Treasure Beach" to make a camera. It's on YouTube. Oh, they'll see winds like this for another 3 or 4, maybe 5 hours. It's a very slow-moving storm. Yeah. Yeah, 13 feet of storm surge. Yeah, the trees are MVPs. That's for sure as well. Yeah. Yeah, this storm will start to lose its structure. It's not officially made a landfall yet. It's working on that. So as I mentioned to you guys a second ago, this is where the camera's at. This is where the camera's at. Hold on. Let me pull this out real quick. Yeah, this is the camera spot. Literally right here. So, I mean, it still has... You've got 100 to 200 mile an hour wind gusts all up in this. So, all the southwesterly wind is going into this camera. It's going to be doing this for a couple of hours. So... It's working on a landfall. It takes time, guys. We have to wait for the whole entire center to go over land. The other camera's out in Kingston. The other camera's not going to be seeing anything too crazy. Yeah, top one's up in Kingston. Yeah, this is the best one we've got. This is the only one we've got. It's just a matter of time before this camera goes away. I mean, this shit is flying. Yeah, top camera's up in Kingston. Yeah, it is very crazy how different they look. That's the difference. Yeah, those palm trees are taking a beating. Yeah, so it looks like we're seeing Melissa trend a little bit further to the northwest than the cone had called for. It's still in the cone, it's just west of the track. So instead of a landfall happening in Black River, where they had to evacuate the hospital, it's shifted it a little bit further to the west over towards, I think, how do you pronounce it? Is it Savannah Lamar is how you pronounce that? Maybe in between there now, but it puts Black River longer in the eye wall, which means their impacts are going to be way worse now. So that's just how things can change. It's a northwest tug. Yeah, Montego Bay, you guys are going to see hurricane force winds here in just a little bit. They'll be working their way as this lifts a little bit further to the north. Yeah, Jazzy, it's TikTok because there's so many streamers that are in Jamaica that are trying to make money off of the event. They turned off gifting for anybody that's covering the event. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. If you guys do want to donate, my PayPal is on the left bottom screen where it says PP, and then you guys can also, if you want to as well, you can head over to my YT. You can become a member. You can do anything on there. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. So, welcome to social media. Yeah, well, my worry is with this taking a northwesterly track, it's going to come right back over the waters again, and then we have a chance maybe for some strengthening. I don't know what's going to happen with this once it goes back over the water again. I don't know what's going to happen. So that's what I'm kind of waiting to see. So, and then it's got to go towards Cuba. It's going to make a landfall in Cuba tonight. Maybe the camera's finally done for. Yeah, it is going over the shortest part of Jamaica, which was the worry. That was the worry in the forecast track, is if it does that, then it stays stronger further north. Yeah, I don't know, Jazzy. I could reset the live stream, but I don't know if we want to do that. I don't know. People got mad at me earlier for trying to do that. Nah, I'm not worried about it. I don't care. Doesn't bother me at all. Do you guys want me to reset the live stream? I mean, I'll do it if y'all want me to. I don't want to reset it to make anybody mad, though. Okay, yeah, so everybody said no. I would be back, guys, in like 2 seconds. I don't care. It might increase the push out too. Yeah, let me reset it real quick. Y'all follow. I'll be right back in 2.5 seconds here on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube, we'll still be on. I appreciate you guys. There we go. We're back. Thank you for the rose. See, guys, look at that. Real quick. I should have just done it earlier. I wasn't even thinking about it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hand heart, Tracy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Y'all don't have to do that stuff. You know that, right? Y'all should know that. I appreciate y'all. As I say, we already got 300 people in the room again. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Gia. Thank you, Choppers. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is a free service to you guys. I don't care that I make money off of stuff. It doesn't bother me. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. Yeah, this camera is in the eastern eye wall. This is at Treasure Beach, Jamaica. So we're watching as this thing comes ashore. I appreciate you guys. You guys know my intentions. I don't care about any of that other crud. Yeah, if you guys want to send your heart means that does help. Like I said, this is my full-time job, so I appreciate it. All of the support you guys give, it goes basically to funding my schooling, so I appreciate it. Is it hitting as a Cat 5? Yes, we are officially getting Landfall as we speak. Yeah, 892 is insane. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. This is the camera, guys, that's in Treasure Beach, Jamaica. I'll pull up radar one more time. Ruby with the Galaxy. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure y'all follow those gifters. I really appreciate it. Y'all seriously did not have to do all that. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, it's the latest update was 892 with wind speed sustained of 185. Maximum wind gust. We had a wind gust of 241 last night, so definitely possible. It's the third strongest hurricane ever in the Atlantic Basin. Wilma and Gilbert are just in front of this in terms of pressure, but it's tied for the first overall wind speeds. So, Kendra with the Galaxy, thank you, guys. Chazzy, Maria, thank you guys for all of the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Michelle, it's just Mesomat on TikTok as well. Yeah, Millibars probably won't update at this point, guys. There's no more recon in there. We are just getting waiting for a live update on where and when landfall happens. So I will let you guys know. It has shifted a little to the northwest, which puts this further west on the western side of the island in terms of the impacts, in terms of the landfall. That also may play a role in the intensification process if this intensifies again once it crosses back over the water again, because this gives it less time over land. So this will be interesting to see how this plays out. So Marie, thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate all of the love. Kelsey, y'all, thank you. I appreciate you guys. We're watching the camera here. This camera's in the eastern side of the eye wall in Jamaica Beach. This camera's been hanging on for quite a bit of time. Is Montego Bay going to get hit hard? I believe hurricane force winds will settle in here in about an hour or two once the storm lifts to the north. But if it's shifting northwest, it puts you guys in the eastern eye wall, which is more concerning. So, right, but the 185 mile per hour reported though actually validated. They actually had a surface analysis of it, so it wasn't elevated. It has not made landfall yet, guys. We are waiting on that. We are officially waiting on that. I'm going to pull back radar up for just a second. We can take a look at this. Yeah, if you guys do anything to help on stream, the heart me's help out a lot. I'm not always too sure on that, but let's see here. Yeah, so we're very close. Montego Bay, you guys are actually getting the hurricane force winds now. Montego Bay may actually see the dry slot here. This will be really interesting. You guys may now actually get in on the center of circulation. If that does happen, you'll have that beautiful quiet period where it gets really, really interesting. So we'll see how that plays out. So interesting stuff. It is the third strongest hurricane on record. Pressure's 892. We'll see what landfall is. We'll see what landfall does. but yeah, so landfall is when pretty much the middle of circulation passes over land. So you can see, like I said, it's moving north-northwest now outside of the cone. So this is going to change implications for Montego Bay and Manderville now. Instead of that center of circulation moving northeast and putting Manderville in the potential dry slot where the landfall would be at, it's now shifting the worst impacts to you guys, which was what I was worried about. So this whole area here is going to have nothing but hurricane force winds for the next couple of hours, while the center of circulation looks like it's going to go towards Montego Bay. But White House looks to be landfall. We'll have landfall literally any the next few minutes. Ground winds actually are 185. They actually are. They had a surface analysis of it. I don't know why people have to argue in the chat with me, but anyways. So, I know, people always have some type of argument. Yes, it was measured at 10,000 feet, but that's also, they also had a surface as well. They had a surface measurement of it as well on the drop sounding. Yeah, so it wouldn't be 185 sustain if it was only measured at 10,000 feet. That wind gets mixed down to the surface, so... Crazy. I know, crazy, crazy stuff. I appreciate you, Rose. I appreciate it. Why are the forecasts for gusts only 95? That's wild, Oliver. I don't even know where you're getting your forecast from. The wind gust forecast is for 215. That's crazy. Somebody doesn't know how to read a sounding clearly. But anyways, you're done. I feel like that's a troll, but anyways. Wow. He was about to get cooked, but anyways. Anyways, as I was trying to tell you guys, we should have landfall here very, very soon. Jesus. Somebody does not know clearly how to read a sounding. They thought they did. Yeah, so landfall more than likely, yeah, it looks to be like it's going to be in this area, and it looks like we may have that officially here very, very soon. 95 was wild. Are you kidding me right now? That's that's insane. There it is, guys. Landfall did just happen. We've got the update. Yep, so let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, wait, no, that was not landfall. Landfall has not happened yet. That was just a 12 o'clock update. That was my bad. I read that wrong. So they just did a special weather update. They're doing updates every hour. So landfall has not officially happened yet. The National Hurricane Center will post that on their website once that happens. So once this gets a little bit closer, which will hopefully be within the next hour here, the Stab Gym thing is moving very, very slow. But it does say the 12 o'clock update. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not leave your shelter as the eye passes over, as winds will quickly and rapidly increase on the other side of the eye. Residents should remain in place through the passage of these life-threatening conditions. To protect yourself from wind, and the best thing you can do is to put as many walls as between you and the outside. An interior room with windows, ideally one where one can withstand falling trees. This is basically like the same thing for tropical, or not tropical, but for tornadoes. I'm losing my mind. But the next update will be around 1 p.m. Eastern time, 12 Central, or as needed for a landfall. So we'll probably have an update here on landfall here pretty soon. Yeah, Montego looks like it's going to be a little bit more interesting. I'm kind of waiting to see how this trends, but it looks like our we're moving north, not northeast, which is a little bit concerning. We're just going to have to see how this plays out here. So. Oh, the iPhone weather app is garbage, by the way. It does not project wind gusts very well. So if you're using the iPhone weather app, that's why it's not accurate. Just saying there. I actually undownloaded the iPhone weather app. But 90 mile per hour wind gust is crazy. We've actually had way higher than that already. I bet that's the same person too. Yeah, so weather apps to prefer. My Radar's good. It's free. It gives you basically everything you need on there. I pay for Radar Omega. That's what you guys are seeing me use on the screen here. This gives you like tracking, all of that stuff. But my radar is a good one. Weather-wise, it's also pretty good. Anything that has a radar app, but the local, like your local iPhone radar apps are not the best. Barely really ever do they. Radar Scope is also good as well. Very, very good. But the standard weather app that's on your iPhone, if you have an iPhone, I undownloaded that when I started tracking weather 10 years ago. It's just not reliable. I've seen it show negative like 900 degrees Celsius on an error one time when it was like, it's weird stuff. It does some weird stuff. So I would say AccuWeather's forecast are okay. I'm not like here to like bash or, beat anybody or anything like that. But their hurricane forecast are awful. They make their own forecast, not adjusted to what the Hurricane Center does. We've had some issues with that this year. We can talk about that on another stream though. But yeah, my radar's good. Radar Scope, Radar Omega. I mean, there's a bunch of good ones out there. Yeah, I don't have the Weather Channel app on my phone anymore either. It's not the best either. There's just a lot of misses with it. Yeah. Yeah, 185-mile-an-hour winds are sustained around the outer eye wall. I'll go back here to that camera that we were watching because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's still on, I'm pretty sure. This camera that we are watching, this is in the eastern eye wall. Somebody in the chat was trying to say that this is only 90-mile-per-hour wind gust. Hold on a second. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Once this reloads back here again, I definitely beg to differ on that. Could argue that multiple times. I just blows my mind up with that. Yeah, I am not a fan of the iPhone app whatsoever. I don't think we've had 190-mile-an-hour wind gusts quite yet here, because that would be pretty catastrophic at that point. I think we're floating in the upper hundreds, though. Yeah, but this live camera is ongoing in Treasure Beach right now. Millibars are 892. All right, sorry, I'm just looking at a couple things. Apparently, some of the storm chasers that are down there are having second thoughts. I'm seeing that all over X right now. All right, we'll go back here to the radar screen until this comes back on. I would, as a storm chaser, I would not have wanted to go down there. Not something I would have wanted to be a part of at all. Not at all. Yeah, oh yeah, there's lots of chasers. I'm actually friends with one of them that went down there. Jordan Hall, he's down there, I'm pretty sure, from when I saw a day ago. So some people know what they're doing, some people don't. There's a lot of chasers out there that have been through Cat 5s, but if you don't have an experience doing it, I definitely wouldn't suggest doing it. Landfall looks like it's going to be White House here is what it looks to be. So could also rule out it's Black River, but center of circulation is going to go north because we've seen a northern trend today. This is not moving northeast, it's moving straight north now. So this is going to change the forecast cone on the next update significantly if this continues north, because then you put like central Cuba at play. So we're going to have to see. Oh, I love Reed Timmer. I met him in person like a week and a half ago at his thing. I absolutely love him. Jordan Hall will come in my stream sometimes, as well as a couple other Mets. So, yeah, it's just moving straight north right now. So, Yeah, no, guys. We have a big old trough, big old East Coast system that's kind of hanging out here that's going to basically, like I said, pull this thing. Even if it does move north, it's still going to yank it. Physics in the atmosphere don't allow it to go northwest. There's no meteorological explanation for it. We had people in chat yesterday trying to say that um, because it was wobbling around a little bit that it was going to go towards the Gulf. And I was like, really? And it finally went north. So yeah. So like I said, guys, here's the biggest thing. This is like yesterday. When you have a major hurricane making landfall and being affected by a trough to the west, it's yanking it. There's sometimes where it can go a little bit off the track. It can happen. That's why there's like this, I always have in my mind that there's this error. There's like a 25 to 50 mile radius error outside the cone that it can go before we really get concerned about something. But right now, I'm not worried about it. It's in the cone. So yeah, and it does, especially the more intense they are, dependent on a lot of our systems this year, especially have been dependent on some type of low or trough or jet stream coming in and taking it out to sea. We haven't really had anything not impacted by some type of trough or wave off the coast. So that's what typically happens more times than not. It's lots of interactions in the upper level dynamics. The millibars are just, the lower the pressure goes, which is your millibars, the higher the wind speeds go. So like I said, it's just, the millibars don't mean like anything in terms of other than just the pressure and how strong the storm is. But in terms of historicness, we are looking at the third strongest hurricane on record in the Atlantic Basin. Welcome to 2025, where we just continue to break records. So, like I said, guys, I'm an open book. I may not be a degree meteorologist yet, but I have a pretty big knowledge when it comes to weather. So, I'm all here for it. Literally. Not, yeah, it was not on my bingo card. I knew, so if you guys, like I said, for all of y'all that are new to my channel here, I post daily weather forecast on YouTube and on TikTok every single day. It's a 5 to 10 minute video. I cover all 50 states. I cover the tropics. I cover literally everything that's going on in a 10-minute video, sometimes a little bit longer than that. Then we get on live streams. We cover things. We talk about things. I do updates. There's rarely ever a time where you're not going to see me live, whether it's gaming on a live stream when we don't have weather going on, which speaking of that, we'll be doing a fun live stream on Friday for Halloween. We'll be doing a gaming live stream. If anybody plays Fortnite, COD, anything like that, we'll be streaming that on Friday. I'd like to do that when we don't have weather content going on so I can keep my streams going. But I post a weather forecast video every single day. We cover winter weather, severe weather. My most biggest thing is severe weather and tornado season. So as we enter fall and winter weather season here, we'll be having, once again, that fall significant severe weather season, as we just saw this past couple of days with those tornadoes in Louisiana and Mississippi. But we'll be covering winter weather. We'll be covering next year. I go back to school officially for my next semester in January, so I'm super excited to be getting back into school and getting my degree wrapped up. So if I got any Mississippi State people in here, that's where I am going to school at. So great school to get your meteorology degree in. Yeah, the lightning's mostly going to be in the inner core where convection's happening at. We're also starting to see the eye wall get a little bit more concentrated here, which means it may be starting to close up a little bit. The second the center of circulation passes on land here, we're going to see this thing get all wumbly-jumbly disorganized. So it's a good school. It's a very good school. I am originally, for weather staying for the accent, I'm originally from Asheville, North Carolina. So if it sounds like I have that little bit of a southern accent, that's where it's from. I am originally from Asheville, North Carolina. I moved here to Kentucky 2 years ago. Is the treasure cam back on again? Take a look at it. Dang, this thing is just cranking. Go back to it here. Oh, hold on. We don't want that. Hold on a second. Let me put it in full screen. There we go. There we go. I'm still working out how to do all these streams, I swear. So this is live footage in the eye wall. Oh, that's exciting, Maria. Heck yeah. How's Asheville doing? They've got a long way to go. They have a very long way to go still. They're doing a lot better, but we went down there in May and they've got a lot, still a lot to get figured out, but a lot better. They were doing a lot better. Yeah, the trees are still hanging. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, arm tattoo. Heck yeah. I'm from a little town called Swananoa, if anybody knows where that's at. Just on the east side. Yeah, all of my family's in Asheville. Yeah, my whole family's there. They went through Helene. It was awful. I missed it because I moved up here. I tell myself all the time, if I was there when when Helene happened last year, I probably would have never gone back to doing weather because I would have been so traumatized. But then again, too, I don't know. You never know. Let's see what a Tat'd say. Oh, congratulations, Tat. Heck yeah. That's freaking awesome. Ruby, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for all the gifts. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure y'all follow Ruby in the chat there. Continuing to show love. I appreciate all of you guys. That was pretty freaking cool. Like I said, y'all don't have to gift. This is literally a free service. I appreciate it. Thank you, Abram, for the roses. Brittany with the heart me. Thank you, guys. Boggle said, any live footage? I spoke too soon. I got you. I got you guys. This is probably the only camera we have. So once this decides to go out, it's done time. Yep, Colton, that's where I grew up, bud, for 22 years. It's a nice little town. Lots of memories. You know, honestly, too, that's why, like, after Helene happened last year, my hurricane coverage mode and, like, you know, my emphasis, because hurricanes are a big conspiracy theory as well. We talk about this a lot on the stream. There's a lot of people that think that people control hurricanes and stuff like that. Stupid BS that's not even ever been proven in our world. It's literally all conspiracy theories and it's people's opinions. There's no articles. There's nothing that's been done that none of that stuff happens. And so, you know, there's that. People try to say that that's what caused Helene last year, stuff like that. From a meteorological perspective, there's an explanation on literally everything. But I enjoy covering hurricanes. I enjoy covering severe weather. I enjoy covering everything. But Helene last year put in really into perspective into my eyes on like the true intensity of these storms. And when something like this happens, all you want to do is tell people like this is going to go, you know, this direction. Like you can speak from experience, basically, in a nutshell. Yeah, Asheville's gorgeous. If you guys ever get a chance to go there, it's beautiful as heck. So. Let's see if we got an update on NHC. Yeah, nothing yet. We should literally be getting this landfall any minute now. Any minute. Like, it's literally crossing over. Kendra and Abram, thank you guys for all the roses. Caitlin, thank you for the roses. Yeah, I saw they were live. I can't restream their stuff because it would be copyright, so I don't want to get into that whole frenzy thing. Alicia, welcome back. Alicia, you're gonna be mad at me. That's what I'm gonna say. I've still yet to order food. We've just been hanging out. I need to order food. It's gonna be here soon. I promise. I promise. I know I've probably said that like 5 or 6 times now. I know. I need to go eat. I know. I've literally been awake for 7 hours and I haven't eaten anything yet. I know. Rose just like passed out on the couch. I know she's exhausted. So. Yeah, it is, Melissa. It's insane. Dude, I'm telling you, these storms are insane. They're intense. Wait. Are we gonna get any... What do you mean, tatted? Dude, this game is cranking. It's going through it. Yeah, it's on a north track right now. Not more northwest. Oh, any effects? I don't know. I think I'm confused on what you meant. Yeah, this isn't going towards US at all. Dude, this camera is very impressive. Yeah, I don't know. If I would have been there for Halloween last year when it happened, I probably would have left right after. I wouldn't have want to come back, but I don't know. Yeah, no, this isn't going to bring anything to the U.S. at all. No rain, nothing. Well, the eastern eye wall, the storm, like I said, will start to weaken a little bit as it goes inland. It will definitely do that. To what that extent is, we'll have to wait and see. And I'm already starting to kind of notice that a little bit on reflectivity here. The eastern eye wall may be kind of a little bit weaker. But when the southern winds come in on the backside of this, the winds will pick up again. Could be a couple hours, silly. There's definitely damage out there, though. Excuse me. Yeah, there's definitely damage. Melissa, good to see you. Melissa, this is where I've been the last couple days. That's why I haven't hopped in to see on your stream yet. This is definitely where I've been at. If there's anybody that typically I go in and watch in streams when I'm not on live stream, this is where I've been the last couple days. I appreciate it. Man. All right, I'm gonna go back to radar here. I want to figure out when this thing is when we're gonna get this thing inland. That's my biggest question. When are we going to get this thing inland? We'll come back to that Cammy here in just a little bit. All right, we're waiting on an NHC update again, which will be here soon. I wonder if we get another. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out what this thing is going to do once it goes back over water. Montego Bay, you're going to get the center of circulation more than likely is what it looks like here. Ooh, I want to show you guys this. This is a post real quick, but I want to show you this. So this is in the center of circulation about 30 to 45 minutes ago. Let me get it pulled up here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. So this was in the center of circulation about 5 minutes ago. So whenever you have a very, very strong hurricane, this is a little bit of a teaching moment. When you have a very, very strong hurricane, you get what's called mesovortices, just like in a large tornado, whenever you have individual suction vortices that do the specific damage. These are basically mini EF5 tornadoes that are embedded around the outside of the eye wall. That's where we're seeing the higher wind gust at. That's basically miniature EF5 tornadoes around the eye wall, basically spinning, helping keep this thing intact. Isn't that insane? That's literally crazy, right? So that's how we get the wind gusts and the wind speeds from a meteorological perspective there. But those are individual mesovortices that are spinning at about 200 plus miles per hour in there, and that's where some people get some wind gusts higher than others. That's where sustained winds are different. That's where we get all of our information. That is mostly along that eye wall where that happens at. So this is definitely something, if you're ever wanting to figure out how intense a hurricane is in the future, or you're tracking it on your own, this is definitely something you look for a very strong and powerful hurricane, moving inland. But yeah, those are miniature EF5 tornadoes basically embedded in there. Really, really cool stuff in terms of the weather perspective, but not cool when it's going over your house. So I thought I'd share that with you guys. So crazy stuff. But remember, guys, I'm a keyboard warrior. I don't know what I'm talking about. As some people have said today. It always cracks me up. We get some crazy salty people in the streams, especially when we're covering weather. Happens more times than not. It's like 20 years of science in my brain. Yeah, the hurricane is a beach, Nicole. Or beast. It is. It absolutely is. Wow, so both of the Hurricane Hunter planes that were in Melissa earlier, right before, all this craziness started happening today, they both left due to extreme turbulence again and possible damage done to the airplane itself. Wow. It says, during the event, we briefly experienced forces stronger than normal due to turbulence. While this does not automatically indicate damage, standard safety procedures require inspection before returning to operation. So we're going to be without 2 planes for a little bit. Wow. That's the first time I've heard of that one. Very, very impressive. It was the T-35, Til-35, I believe was the one I saw. Let me go back up here. Yeah, Til-75 was the one. Yeah, when you've got wind speeds that high and pressure that low, it's gonna be an issue. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're still waiting on landfall, guys, officially. Literally any minute. Like, literally any minute. And so what's going to happen, too, as land interaction happens, we're more than likely going to lose the structure of our eye, I would think, depending on how long this is on land for. Now, what happens once we get back over the waters is a question mark. How much does it weaken? Where does it strengthen? It's back over water again. What happens? So we're going to have to see. The forecast calls for it weakening very, very slowly. We should have a Cat 4 hurricane by this tonight in about 7 hours. But once again, it's moving north, not northeast. So what's going to happen? That's the biggest question that we've got to answer here is what happens to Cuba tonight and what happens to Cuba tomorrow? Because it's not just Jamaica, guys. Eastern and central Cuba are going to have the same impacts, maybe even widespread more because of this storm starting to fan out as it gets intertwined with our jet stream to the north. So that's something to also make note of. So yeah, people are still out driving, but we should have that official landfall here very, very soon. We're just waiting. Oh, it's going to hit Cuba regardless. There's nowhere else for it to go. Turks and Caicos, we're going to have to watch regardless. Hurricane warnings are for you guys right now. This is expected to stay a major hurricane all the way through here, and then a Cat 2 by up here. We'll just see how it plays out today. I think the intensity track will get changed a little bit, maybe. But there she is, guys. There she is. Massive, massive hurricane. It doesn't get any more impressive than that right there. Whatsoever. So. Very, very powerful storm. I wonder if we get an update on the 1 o'clock because it's 11:30. Yeah, it looks like we officially have landfall. We're just waiting for it to be officially stated. Can the eye from the scroll? Oh, absolutely. Whoever, this area right here, White House, if you're in White House and you're still hanging out here, it's about to be a beautiful sunny day for about 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, they've got yeah, the turbulence did some potential damage on the plane. Yeah, Ashley, I was actually waiting on you. I was going to message you and I completely lost it this morning. Things have changed a little bit and not in a good way. The storm has continued to move north instead of northeast, putting them in the worst of the eye wall. So we could see wind gusts of up to 200 in Mandeville. It's very, very possible. We're just going to have to wait and see how it goes. We've got cameras kind of in and around south of this area here, but it's kind of a little bit of a worst case scenario for them as it kind of shifts further to the west and northwest. Yeah, the Hurricane Hunter plane was in there earlier this morning. They had turbulence damage to their plane. It was the Teal 75 one. So. Yes, this is going towards, like I said, Montego Bay. I don't know if this does a population tracker. Yeah, it doesn't. Is it showing it now? Yeah, we're gonna keep updated. We've really got to watch too. Actually, this is just like the realistic of it, of how it is. You'll have your winds going northwest, and then once the center passes further to the north, you're gonna have winds from the southwest cranking, and then I think it really puts the situation a little bit higher here, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I would say landslides, and then winds potentially. You can see wind gusts way higher. It's insane. So yeah, let me go back. Go back to that camera here. Yeah, the eye will get smaller as it interacts with land. So this is a live camera in Treasure Beach, if anybody knows where this is. I don't think so, Courtney. I think it'll be a Cat 4. We just have to watch. We just gotta watch. Oh, there goes the camera again. All right, I'm officially gonna order some food right now. We're gonna do it. I need to order food. Yeah, Ashley, if your sister's in here, it's Mandeville. I guess is how you pronounce that here. You guys are now on the eastern side of the eye wall, so the center circulation has moved a little bit further to the northwest, so it's going to put them in a higher concentration of stronger winds, and it'll be for a lot longer now. So that's not great. It's a little bit of a different shift west, but it's not too different in your forecast, but it makes the difference in terms of how long you're seeing those hurricane force winds for. So it's a little bit longer duration of those hurricane winds. I know. I'm ordering food now. I'm doing it. Food. Yeah, I can pull it up again here. I got you. I got you. Hold on one second, guys. We'll come right back to the camera here. We're trying to help somebody out in chat real quick. Yeah, so here's where we're at right now. So the center of circulation, play this out. Okay, so center of circulation it's still in the cone. It's still a little bit further to the north. It's been moving north. So instead of it going northeast and kind of slanting your winds out of the southwest, it's bringing them south and north. And that makes a big transition in on your and how your higher wind gusts are going to be. So it puts like Alligator Pond, Mandeville, Jeffreytown, and then eventually potentially Montego Bay, because we may see the circulation move north or northwest. It just makes this area a lot longer, a longer area, or a longer coverage of hurricane force wind gusts. So instead of seeing wind gusts for 3 to 5 hours, you may see them for 6 to 8 now. So it just really depends on where the low tracks and where the center of circulation goes. So yeah, I know. I'm bad at procrastinating. It's bad. So that's kind of where we're looking at, if that helps at all. The good news is, though, this is starting to pick up some speed to the north a little bit. So we should see, once the southern end of the eye wall closes out, and the storm moves to the north here, I would think by tonight conditions start to get a little bit better. Hello, Manders. Hello. But the track still stays. I mean, look at this thing, guys. Hurricane Melissa is going to be all the way up in the northern Atlantic Ocean by Friday. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's by Sunday. That's by Sunday. Also, really random question. Just out of curiosity, because we're going to be doing a stream on, a fun stream on Friday. Do I have any gamers in here that are in the stream? I'm just curious. Okay, I have 1 person, 2 persons, 3. Okay, so we'll be doing our fun game stream for Halloween on Friday, since we won't have anything to cover. We'll be streaming the new season of Fortnite that comes out on Saturday as well. That is also my plan. So make sure y'all come in and hang out. I always like to tell people, hopefully people will come up. Hopefully people will come into the fun streams as well, because it's where I really get to talk to you guys and meet you guys and get to know you guys. I'm not just doing these streams to do these streams, like to not like get close to you guys. I'm trying to meet people, hang out with people, and make more friends on stream. So if you guys are interested in that, definitely come in and hang out in those streams. It'll be lots of fun. I play COD, I play Fortnite, I play all that stuff. So yeah, I do lots of fun streams. I try to as well. I don't think so for Cayman. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I heard Ready or Not's a good game. I keep hearing that's a really good game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, so the eye wall is now literally, we are officially getting landfall, like as we speak. Officially. We're just waiting on the official word. Looks like it's trying to get tugged to the northeast a little bit, so we'll see if it takes off. Yeah, we've got reports of complete infrastructural damage in Black River, Jamaica, where the eastern end of the yeah, this is where we've got reports of lots and lots of damage here. Yeah, there's buildings that have completely collapsed. I'm just kind of looking on X and looking at reports for it here. This is where originally the landfall was going to be around at, so. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like Kingston's gonna escape the worst of the impacts here, but it looks like the eye is going right for Montego Bay. Did somebody actually? Wow. Somebody made a X account and called it the Treasure Beach pole. That pole that was still standing. That's insane. I wouldn't say shift. It'll shift to the west, but we'll see. Someone literally made an account called the Treasure Beach pole. That's X for you guys. Oh, we have a severe risk today. Looks like we have tornado coverage to do today as well now. I just now noticed that. We have a 5% tornado risk for Houston, Texas, and Shreveport and Alexandria. That's wild. Looks like I'm not getting off stream today. Yep. Here is today's severe weather outlook. Slight risks, Lake Charles, east side of Houston, Galveston, western Louisiana, and a 2 and a 5% tornado risk. This apparently updated 15 minutes ago. Wind threat and hail threat. It is a tornado-driven risk zone. I need to look at this real quick, so give me just 1 second, guys. I was not expecting to have to do this today. Well, we do care about tornadoes. This is what I do. I cover tornadoes as well, so if you don't like it, you can suck it up and leave. Alright, let me zoom in here. People are assholes today, it's fine. I'm glad I saw that. I'm glad I saw it because if we started getting tornado warnings, I would be confused heavily. That's a problem. That's like a whole Supercell and a half event day today. Well, it looks like we're covering Melissa and we're covering this today. Hold on one moment. Let me get back into it. I'm sending a message out, guys. Hold on one second. I'm going to run over this here in just a second, guys. We're going to talk about this in just a moment. And then we'll get back to Melissa here in just a moment. I'm glad I saw this because I was not paying attention whatsoever. Okay, I had to send a message out to the team. If you guys are in team, y'all go react to that message real quick for me. Yeah, I did not expect a slight risk to be added today with a 5% tour. So we will be covering a severe weather event today on top of Melissa. If you guys are just joining in the stream today, we now have a slight risk from the Storm Prediction Center today for severe weather. This is a 5% and 2%. This is the same Dagem risk zone that we had literally the last 2 days. So we're going to be watching this afternoon. It is a tornado-driven risk zone. Not a wind, not a hail, but a tornado-driven risk zone. And here's that line of storms developing later on this afternoon. Now I really need to eat something because I'm going to lose my mind. Ah! Crazy. We'll just have to see how it plays out. We'll see what happens. But let me look at the instability. It's definitely unstable out there today, that's for sure. Let's look at tornado parameters. Jesus, why are our tornado parameters so high? I don't know how this slipped through. What is causing... Why did I not know that this was happening today? Rarely ever do you guys see me not know what's happening. What is causing this? Oh, that's what it is. It's our dip in the jet stream. It's our little cold air mass decided to do something is what happened. It's this. It's little buckle in the jet stream down here. That's what's doing it. Yeah, you guys can thank this cold front for pulling Melissa away from the United States, because if it wasn't for this cold blast of air, we would be screwed in the United States. Dude, I just now looked at it. I'm gonna have to. Dude, Connor is literally gonna flip out. Hold on a second. I'm literally gonna call him. Hold on a minute. Let me see if he'll answer. Hey, did you know that we had severe weather today?
What?
We have a 5% tornado risk in East Texas and Louisiana now.
What?
Yeah, I just saw it. I was just checking. I saw a tweet about it on X because I wasn't even paying attention. And yeah, it's there.
Oh my god.
Literally.
I didn't even see a risk zone today.
I know, I didn't see it either. So I guess they did a double upgrade and we just didn't look at it.
Jesus.
So.
Good to know. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, not a problem, bud. How's work going?
Sucks. Can't wait to get back on stream.
I bet you are. Y'all say hi to Connor in stream.
What's going on, guys?
I'm about to eat for the first time too. I feel like are you eating too?
I am. I'm stuffing my face.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Landfall. They have a camera on Treasure Island that's lasted for all of the hurricane force winds.
It's ridiculous because it took a little jog left. Now Landfall's taking like 2 more hours because it technically has to be the center of the eye, even though the eye has been over land for 2 hours.
So we were talking on stream. How does that affect the intensity track later? And I was thinking too, or this is going to go back over water in what, like 3 or 4 hours? Do we get re-intensification slightly?
It's going to stay stronger, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think it should be a high-end cap for it. Worst case scenario, like Cuba.
And then going into Cuba tonight through the overnight hours. Great. Okay. All right. Well, let me know. Let me know when you go live.
From the north, I will. It's gonna have a little shear from the north, and you know, as the storms speed up, hurricanes speed up, they lose intensity because they broaden.
Right. Right.
I just think the waters are too warm up there. I think that'll.
Yeah, we haven't had anything in between there.
Too much. Yeah.
It looks like it might nail Central Cuba too. So yeah, keep me updated. Let me know when you go live. I'll send some people back over there.
All right.
All right. Yeah, Connor didn't even know either. Shit. Oh my goodness gracious! Yeah, he had a mouthful of food too. Oh, Jesus, man. But yeah, guys, this is what's causing Melissa to move its way out of the direction here. And like I said, you know, we're gonna have some cold air that's gonna come down, maybe even another low. The GFS has got the return for severe weather in November. We've got a lot of things to talk about after Melissa is over with. Another thing, if you like cold air, you're going to get it, because once this front comes through on Wednesday and Thursday, we're about 25 degrees below average down here in the southeast. So enjoy what is to come with the cold air here. We're basically getting cold air. I know, yeah, probably Connor was thinking that too. Yeah, just looking at this, we're going to have a pretty interesting jet stream going into the later half of the month. So we'll see how that plays out here. All right, let me see if NHC updated. No landfall yet. We'll go back here. Is our cameras? Hold on a second. So now we have that severe weather risk we're going to be watching out for. So I do expect a tornado watch to come out today at some point. Now I have to watch about a million other things at once today. Love that. Absolutely love that. Alyssa or Ashley, are you guys in stream currently? Okay, Ashley, you were in here. Now that you're in here, be on the lookout for a mesoscale discussion and a watch. I did not expect that to be a thing today whatsoever. Absolutely not a thing. So we have a tornado risk today, guys, for east of Houston Metro back into western Louisiana. Literally the same areas that just got hit the other day. Just as Melissa's doing her thing, we're going to have severe weather do a thing. Yeah, so we've got huge flooding reports in Mandeville with cars stranded right now. Like, the flooding is ridiculous in Mandeville right now. It is bad. I'm seeing some pictures come in from it. So if I've got anybody there in Mandeville, I know I've got a couple people watching. The flooding risk is significant right now. Yeah, Ken, it won't get going until later on. It won't get going until later on. Guys, today's stream could literally hit an all-time record. We are 6 hours into the stream, and we still have, I don't know, 12 more hours to go. I don't know at this point. We'll see what happens. I also need to use the bathroom really bad, but I'm gonna wait a minute. I don't know what I want to eat, guys. That's the thing. I don't know what I want to eat. I feel like I've been awake all night. Yeah, I'm waiting for the official update too. Excuse me. Yeah, Connor was on at 4, yes. It still hasn't made landfall yet, Katie. We're still officially waiting for that word. If I eat Taco Bell, I will be inflamed with bathroom problems. Now I gotta pull all of my mesoscale stuff up so I can make sure that we're watching for Louisiana. We have 3,500 CAPE right now in southern Texas. Jeez. Hello, Tiffany. Subway does sound really good. Yes, they will put out a whole statement when it has officially made landfall. And that's what we're waiting on. We're gonna get the 1 o'clock statement here in a minute, which means they'll probably add landfall into it. So we're kind of waiting to see what happens there with that. Hold on 1 second. You'll probably just heard my tummy growl. How fast is it moving now? At 9 miles per hour. Yeah, I'll probably hit my braking and crashing point at some point. The winds have died down a little bit in Treasure Beach. Just kind of waiting on a couple things here. Now we have some very interesting parameters today. So we're going to have to do some severe weather coverage today, guys, on top of hurricane coverage. So we'll be shifting back and forth to both conversations here. So just a heads up on that. You guys know priority, though, is US in terms of warnings and stuff. So when we start getting tornado warnings and stuff, we'll have to cover that today. That was not something I expected to have to do. It looks like we have landfall, but that official word, once again, waiting for the National Weather Service. But if you are in White House, you are getting a beautiful once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to see blue sky around this massive beast. So this is a experience for them for sure. Yeah, mods will definitely need patience today. Please be nice in chat today, guys. I know we don't have a lot of people in here. We got 300 people in here, so we'll just see how things go today, but we'll definitely be on here till tonight. That's for sure. All right, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna order food because my stomach is literally growling and I need to eat. So, actually, just kidding. We got the 1 o'clock update in. Let me see. All right, we have official landfall. There it is. We officially have landfall at 1 o'clock. Melissa has made landfall in southwestern Jamaica near New Hope with an estimated wind speed of 185 miles per hour and estimated winds and an estimated central pressure of 892 miles per hour. So we will get advisory updates every hour going forward, but we officially have landfall. Whoop whoop. Hold on 1 second. This will go down as the strongest hurricane making landfall in 95 years, guys. Let me get a screenshot of this. So I have that for later. Awesome sauces. Yeah, 252-mile-an-hour wind gust. That doesn't shock me whatsoever. Doesn't shock me at all. It really doesn't. So with that official, guys, landfall is here, which means we should hopefully see some weakening. But this is the official statement here. I'll show it so you guys can see. Official statement from the National Hurricane Center. Melissa has made landfall in southwestern Jamaica as of 1 p.m. Central Time with 185-mile-an-hour sustained winds and pressure of 892 millibars. It is now one of the most powerful hurricane landfalls on record in the Atlantic Basin. So this is going to continue to move its way north, hopefully do some weakening. And we'll just see how it goes at this point going forward. So that's all I can really say at this point. But that is official. There's that official tag, 185, 220. Right there. All right. Let me throw this camera up so you guys have something to watch other than my ugly face and my ugly booty. We're gonna pull this camera back up. It looks very, very quiet now. Yeah, it looks like things are quieted down a little bit here, and that's due to that eastern eye wall, I believe. It's a little bit chilly right now. We'll see winds re-pick back up on the back side of this is what it looks to be. We'll see how this changes here. So camera's gonna load here. All right, I'll be right back. I'm also really quickly going to post a really quick video on TikTok because I haven't posted one today. So we'll be right back. I'm going to leave y'all on here. I'm going to order some food, take a quick 10-minute break. I'll leave the camera up here. You guys can hang out. We'll be right back. Looks like this camera is gone. So that's interesting. Okay. I went to the bathroom. I got Hazel changed. I made a video. Now I'm going to order food. Officially. I'm going to order food. Not the day 2 marginal risk for North Carolina. That's even more crazier. Okay. We're finally going to start to lose the structure on this thing as it gets north. And eventually it's going to basically collapse itself. We'll see the eye completely close up. Yeah, we're seeing that happen. Gonna be interesting. All right, guys, here's our risk zone for severe weather today. Did not expect this one in the playing cards. It's about 5 to 10 miles inland. It's not far. Well, this is definitely interesting. All right, we got a 2 and a 5% tornado risk today. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this either. Jesus. It just shows you guys how crazy weather can get. We literally do. I think next year we have a 2026 bingo card, and we just see how it goes. Like, that's literally where I'm at with it at this point. We just see how it goes. Oh, I appreciate that, Mark. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to be pretty much live all day today. We're going to be covering this and severe weather now. I appreciate it, bud. Good to see you in here. If you guys don't follow me, I'll just Mark Meyer. Make sure y'all give him a follow. If I'm not on, or if I'm also on, go watch him as well. I always love to see people bounce around, so I appreciate it. So if you guys are watching over on YT as well, I appreciate you guys. We just had landfall. We just had the 3rd most historic landfall in Atlantic Basin history, coming in at 892 millibars with wind speeds of up to 185 miles per hour. Well, I appreciate that, Ava. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, we've got lots of damage in Mandyville right now. It looks really, really bad. So, Ashley, I don't know if you're still in here. Not my Ashley from my weather team, but other Ashley and your sister, if you guys are in here, it's not looking great over there right now. Hopefully everybody over there is okay that you guys know and have family with. Yeah, I didn't expect that on my bingo card today whatsoever. All right, guys, I'm officially ordering food. I'm officially doing it. It's happening. We're getting food. What's the order for? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna look. We're gonna see. It's definitely gonna be something worth it and something good though. Yeah, that's really true. How many people do I have in the stream currently that are watching that is new? Because 200 viewers is typically what I average during my streams. When we have like 1,000 people in here, it gets a little bit stressful. But who in here is new? I'm curious. Shut up, Meg. You're not new. You're definitely not new. Absolutely not. No. Shauna's new. Secrets is new. Kirsten. Is it Kirsten? I'm hoping I'm saying it right. Mel's here. Brooke's here. Jennifer, yay! I love seeing you. Colton, Kelly, Carrie, Kate, Just Beth, Kaylee, yay! Caitlin, Kirsten, yay! I love you guys. I appreciate y'all for being new. I hope you guys enjoy the show. I try to take every moment legitimately serious when it needs to be taken seriously, but we have fun on here. It's good vibes. I'm not gonna get on here and do some boring newscast and be like, oh, there's a tornado. Get to your like we do that, but clearly when it needs to be done. But like at the same time, I'm also like trying to have fun. So that's how you keep people engaged on social media. Samantha, you're new on YouTube. Welcome in. Good to see you. Has the hurricane landed? Yes, Ashley. I was actually just talking to you in stream. We have reports of really bad destruction in terms of roofs collapsed, flooding significantly in Mandyville. There's some storm chasers that just got in there, and it looks like a war zone is what they're describing it as. So I'm hoping your family is okay in there. It's not something that I wanted to say, but I thought you would want to hear that. So I don't have pictures that I can show because they're copyright. But once I get some that are made public, I'll either send them to you or I'll show them on screen, but we've not got some great stuff coming out of there. It looks to be that's one of the harder areas that are hit right now. So. Yeah, hurricane season is stressful, and I appreciate it, Carrie. I do. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries. I was gonna say, Samantha, I think you have it for a while, but I lose my mind sometimes. I was locked in. Oh, I appreciate you guys. That's the thing is I really try to make it engaging and teach and everything. But like I said, when things get serious, we've got to cover it. So, it also looks like Melissa is starting to turn northeast, so that's good. Yeah, I bet you are. Ashley, what was the reason? Was it for work or was it vacation? It is turning northeast now. Yeah, it's going northeast, Manic. Absolutely, I sure will. I sure will. Yeah, the storm is just going. It's instead of it going more north, it's kind of starting to kind of hang northeast now. It's going on the track. Oh, he's been there. Oh, I gotcha. Well, hopefully everybody's okay. Hopefully he's safe and good. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll take my nap now. All right, sounds good. Hmm. What do I want to get for food? I'm just trying to order food before all this BS happens. I definitely don't like McDonald's. I had it yesterday. Zaxby's sounds really good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like it sounds really good, but I don't know. I legit might order Zaxby's. That sounds really fire. Dude, Bailey, you know what's crazy? We literally have a Raising Cane's here, and I've never had it before. But they don't have our Raising Cane's on DoorDash, which is what sucks. Yeah, I'm from Asheville, so that's where I get it all from. I can't get it though because it's not on the DoorDash. I don't have it on DoorDash. It's not on here. I would get it if it was on here, but I don't have it. I'll have to go there in person. I'll go there in person this weekend. You know what? I'll go this weekend while Rose gone. Yeah, I know it sucks. Welcome to Kentucky. Yeah, but I have the Dash Pass. I'm not trying to pay $50 for it though. better video than I didn't have. I know, right? Yeah, guys, I've been on stream for anybody coming in here. We've been on here for 6.5 hours, so I gotta eat something. I'm in Kentucky too. Oh, that's freaking awesome, Samantha. Heck yeah, I'm in Western Kentucky. Nice. Absolutely, absolutely. We're here to keep every person safe. If I can save one person's life and help somebody out every single stream, that's my goal at the end of the day. Literally, we've been here since 6 a.m. We've been here since 6 o'clock this morning. And we still have a ways to go. I don't know. Oh, wait, I do. Wait, Raising Cane's is on here, actually. Never mind. There it is. I did find it. I had the wrong address put in. I do have it. I've never eaten here before. Musket toast. Yeah, Samantha. So I was just telling your sister, we've got reports of storm chasers saying that water is flooded over roads with cars underwater. We've got reports of significant damage to roofing. It's not a great story coming out of that area right now. But the good news is these worst impacts are going to start to lift here in the next about 4 to 5 hours. So if we can just get through the next couple of hours here, we should start to see conditions get better. See, I don't know what I should do now. I don't know if I should try it now or if I should wait. What should I do? What Okay, we need a poll. We need a poll. Okay, hold on a minute. We're gonna do it this way. That's what I was saying, because I don't want to ruin my experience with it. I might just go there and eat in person this weekend when I'm by myself. Yeah, because it's only 20 minutes up the road. I can go there this Friday and then I'll come on stream and tell you guys how it is. Okay, bet. All right, I'll just order Zaxby's then. That's fine. I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna go ask Rose if she wants something, so I'll be right back. Guys, look who it is. It's Autumn. It's Autumn. It's the other cat. Y'all never see Autumn. This is little baby Autumn. She absolutely hates... This cat hates me. This is Rochelle's cat. This cat absolutely hates me. Meow. The fact that she's letting me hold her is crazy. She's like, I want down. I can't handle it. Get that belly scrubs. All right, you're going away. Goodbye. You also cut me. Thanks, Cap. Okay, we're gonna get fried pickles, and I get the chicken thingy-majiggers. Unhand that baby. She did not like that. We have 3 cats. Okay. We're gonna get fried pickles. And then I always get the nibblers because they're fire. And I get them with a large fry and a large drink because their sweet tea is fire. Why is it? There it is. How is Treasure Beach? The camera's pretty much, you can't see the camera anymore. Yeah, it's Zaxby's, Meg. It's fire. It's amazing. I grew up with it. I always get extra seasoning on the fries. And then the fried pickles. They have fried cheesecake bites too, which are really good. They have a chicken finger taco. What the fuck is that? That's a weird name for a taco. That actually looks really good though. I don't know. Oh, ship me some. Yes, Landfall has happened. Yes. About 40 minutes ago. Oh, they have milkshakes. They have a birthday cake milkshake. Do we get it? Do we get the birthday cake milkshake? The top right is Kingston. Okay, we'll get the birthday cake milkshake. If they forget my milkshake, I will spawn and eat a 5 tornado over top of their house. Just kidding. That sounds awful. Diabetes. It runs in my family naturally. But I run, though, so it's okay. We are going to Zaxby's for lunch. $29. That's not bad. That cat ate me. $29 is not bad. Also, this is sponsored by somebody that donated on the stream, so we're very appreciative of Alicia who bought my lunch today. I very much appreciate it. If you're still in here, Alicia. After 6 hours of trying to figure out what the hell I want to eat, it's finally lunchtime. I have enough for dinner too. She sent 50 for the dono, so she said just basically take care of yourself. So I said, all right, bet. So that's fine with me. Okay, we have fried pickles, we have the nibblers, and then we have a birthday cake milkshake. I think that sounds fire. I think we're good to go. We're gonna do it that way. All right, it'll be here in approximately, maybe. It'll be here in approximately 25 minutes. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Welcome back, guys. Hello, Icy. Damn, that cat got my nipple. She scratched my nipple. I appreciate y'all. This is going to be our longest live stream in quite some time today. So now that we have to do severe weather coverage, I was going to take a break, but that's not a thing. Oh. Oh, you're fine, Ashley. There's a person that's live on TikTok right now streaming their engagement party inside the hurricane. Literally. Like, you've got to be kidding me, right? How insane are people? Like, make that make sense to me. Like, you've got to be kidding me, right? What a way to go out with a bang, right? Whoops.
A new MCD has been issued for this location.
Not the mesoscale discussion. That's not, that's for Oklahoma. That's Oklahoma's mesoskill discussion. I believe it is. We'll double check here. Should be. Now that we have tornadoes today in the South. Yeah, it gets worse and worse every year, I feel like. Yeah, look at this, guys. Just take a look here at the NW or NHC description. Look at this. Look at this. Like, I just want y'all to understand what happened today. Like, look, just read the banner. Read this banner. This is not the first time that this banner has appeared this year. It's not. It's happened 2 other times this year. 2 other times we've had the same banner. 3 Category 5 hurricanes in 1 freaking year. There's only 1 other year that that's happened, and that was 2005 when Wilma happened. Like, 2025 has just been that year. Like, no United States landfalls. Great. But outside of that, we're making history everywhere else. Like, that's insane. Yeah, it's been 90 years. Like, I don't mean it like this, and I know y'all will probably get this, but like, I feel honored to cover a historic moment, but I feel absolutely awful that it's happening to these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, to have this happen in over 90 years, like, we just covered history. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's insane. Like, people's lives are changing, which is what sucks about it. It's crazy. 90 years. That wasn't even a thought. Not even a thought. I didn't exist on this planet 90 years ago. But 800 and sub 900 millibar Cat 5 hurricanes are seeming to become a lot more frequent, which is very interesting. So there is a center of circulation. We're actually going to see this eye is going to potentially emerge back over the waters here very soon and hopefully take a northeast turn. Yeah, Alex, the center is just over southwestern Jamaica, officially all the way inland now. So we'll start to see the weakening happen here. The structure will change. We'll see what happens. Correct as well, Darth. Correct. Yeah, still moving slow, but this thing's going to reemerge. Again here, let's look. Let's look at our hurricane models this evening and see what, or this afternoon. It feels like it's this evening already. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So how up does the pressure go? How much does the pressure increase and what does this look like? Because the WRF model likes to keep this maintained around Cat 5 status and then potentially decrease right again into landfall. So it looks like we get a strengthening period tonight around midnight, and it looks like landfall tonight, the second landfall will be around midnight tonight. And it goes right into Cuba, and then toward the Bahamas by tomorrow afternoon. So what happens once it comes back off the coastline this afternoon? What's going to happen? Because this isn't going to be hanging over Jamaica too much longer. It's getting ready to go northeast. It's going to bullet northeast. Yeah, it's coming into Monaco Bay right now. It is. Yeah, what happens here? Interesting stuff coming. We got some interesting updates coming. Very, very interesting. Yeah, it's insane. It's just it's in crazy. Wind's still at 180. Yeah, 185 to be exact on that. So we're gonna get updates every hour as we continue here. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how this plays out. Do we have more recon? They're not going to do any more recon missions, I don't think either, are they? Yeah, I think most of the streams are down right now. Let me look at this meso skill discussion. It's watch unlikely for there. As storms get ready to crank up. Yeah, no drama. You're now in a 5% tornado risk today. How that managed to happen, I don't know. Oh, there's Katie. Would you look at that? Katie, yeah, you're not getting anything today. It's not happening. Yeah, oh no, really. Yeah, this happened today while I was not paying attention. This happened. We have a tornado risk of 2 and a 5% today. So you're in that. So we'll be covering that today as well. The day just keeps getting better and better. Oh yeah, absolutely. It just keeps getting better and better. Instability looks really good. Tornado parameters are very impressive right now. Still over Jamaica? Yep, it is moving northeast. Moving northeast. It'll start to move its way off the island here in just a little bit. Oh my, no bueno. We do not want to see that. That is a ripper of a supercell at 23Z. Looks like it's got a couple in here. So we're gonna have to see how this plays out. I logged in. Gosh, this is so annoying. Yeah, that's here in about 2 to 3 hours. We'll get a tornado watch in a little bit. Oh, we're not getting anything, Samantha, other than some rain tomorrow. We're going to get a lot of rain and some wind for Wednesday. So expect a pretty rainy day tomorrow. Ugh, this puts a long track supercell at 5 p.m. this afternoon, just heading towards Alexandria. That's concerning. Baton Rouge is in the 2%, I believe. So we'll have to see how this plays out this evening. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I'll keep watching. All right, we are weakening. Storm is definitely weakening. 2 o'clock advisory is in. We are down to 899 millibars, so pressure is going up, means wind speed is going down. We went from 185 to 165, still a Category 5 hurricane, but pressure is now almost at 900. So we are going to start to see this storm weaken as expected. It's just going to take some time. So we are officially on the downtrend. Yeah, dirty side. So when you have a hurricane, I'll show you guys this here, right? All right, let's take Melissa here, right? So when you're looking at a landfalling hurricane, you've got the dirty side, right? You split this hurricane up into a grid. Quadrant 1 and quadrant 4. I'm going to just do it like this. These two sides over here, you just mostly have damaging winds with your hurricane force winds, some heavy rainfall. That's because the winds are going counterclockwise. You're not going to get tornadoes when winds are flowing counterclockwise. Also, this wind will push the waves away from the shoreline, right? But this side, you have all the wind coming southwest to northeast, pushes the water ashore. You get spin up tornadoes because the winds are going from the east to the west, so you get that circulation. And therefore, you get most of the times tornado outbreaks in the northeastern quadrant, along with the damaging winds, the eye wall, everything else that comes with it. So that's why 1 and 2 are very, very dangerous. Yeah, it's very possible, Samantha, and that's just due to all of the rainfall that's going to be falling for you guys. That's what we're looking at. I don't have a way to see how much rain is falling right now, but when I get updated on that, I'll let you know. Tornado rest today is Louisiana. It is in Louisiana. All right, here's our latest cone there. Or not cone, but they have the beach there, the river or the water. Laney, if you get anything, it'll be 9 to 11 p.m. Let me go back here. Yeah, Montego Bay, you are just now about to get the center. So once again, we're gonna start to see this weekend pretty significantly. Oh, my food's almost here. Let's go. No, East Texas will still have a risk for severe weather. We'll just have to wait for those supercells to fire off. Looks to be early in the day though. Yeah, definitely concerning about that tornado threat today. This looks really spicy in a couple hours. I say we get a mesoscale discussion here very soon. Is the worst over? No. No, 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 no. No, no bueno, no bueno, no bueno, no bueno. No bueno. Mm-mm. How comes? Because the backside of the storm has got to flow through. The southern side of the eye wall still has to come through. Alrighty. Wow, so the medical facility, the hospital in Black River is completely damaged. It looks like the roof is completely gone off the hospital building almost. That's where the landfall, the eastern side of the eye wall happened at. So, but that's where they evacuated people yesterday from. Yeah, there's so many people that are just live streaming this. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Why are people like, Urgh! It's annoying. People like, if people are told to like evacuate or be safe during an event, a weather event, they do the exact opposite. It never fails to happen, I feel like. Yeah, West Kingston is pretty windy. The girl in the white cellar. Yeah, I saw the karaoke live stream too. I think that's just crazy. Crazy stuff. The live cams that are mostly up are in Kingston, guys. So we don't have really any live cams that are in the actual area where things are happening at. My food needs to get here. I know, literally, though. Literally, same. Where is it happening? Over west. It's over near the western side of the island. Kingston's on the southeast side of the island. Yeah, Katie, I'm getting ready to eat now. Yeah, it's a lot of people are away from the worst of it, I think, is why, but they're doing it because they want to make money. It's stupid. They're all staying like they're stuck in Jamaica when they literally made some of them. A lot of these TikTok streamers made the choice to go there, which is what's crazy. It's just a way to grab money, is what it is. Like, why you would want to do that is insane. It's just stupidity, is what it is. Someone will give them money, though. That's how it usually is. Somebody will do it. Someone will feel bad. Yeah, it definitely is a Cat 5, that's for sure. They may not be getting a Category 5 hurricane winds because they don't understand the meteorology portion of it. But, nope, it is. Yeah, the eye wall is closing up, and it looks like we're losing a lot of the intensity in our cloud top. So we'll see this thing weaken pretty significantly, I think. It'll be by 7 p.m. It'll be offshore. Yes, it did have landfall, yes. Let me see if I can find the camera again. Yeah, all the cameras are, I think, copyrighted, so I can't do much. Oh, it's the New York Times site? Oh, bet. So that's okay for me to use it, I'm gonna guess, right? I just want to make sure. Is it on their official website? Okay. Hi, Maddie. Oh, there is it. I can't zoom in on it, though. That's the issue. I can see it, but I can't zoom in on it. Yeah, it's okay, though. I'll watch it. I'll keep it updated. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. I'll watch it on the side. I appreciate it, though, Brandon. I appreciate it, bud. I think my food is almost here. So we're gonna see her weaken and wobble, and hopefully start to lose strength now that we've officially made a landfall. You kind of start to see those cloud top colors, move away. Yeah, it looks like the eye is gonna disappear pretty soon. It's gonna shrink up. The ice liver. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Dream Queen. All right. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of reports of fatalities, but those numbers won't go out until won't get added until most of the storm is over with. People can go out and look. Is it moving faster to the north? It's starting to pick up some speed a little bit of speed. Yeah, it looks like the medical facility in Jamaica is basically destroyed from the foundation on the way up, is what I'm seeing reports on. The hospital's gone. Right where the island, where it made landfall at. Oh, they had evacuated everybody from there yesterday, so. I think we have 5 right now, bro. And then yeah, Flatbridge got hammered with surge. Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, I am too. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to get my food. Okay, let's see here. By the way, if y'all have not tried the milkshake from Zaxby's, it's fire. It's amazing. Alrighty. Let's see what we're looking at here. Yeah, I was gonna say we've definitely had that's the one I got, Brandon. That's the one I got. I was gonna say we've definitely I know, right? Well, Ben, we've definitely had winds over 95 miles per hour though. I think I saw one of the storm chasers report at 130. It, excuse me, any word on airport? No, I don't know yet. Yeah, we've definitely seen winds over 95 today. Alrighty, we're just looking for some updates. I'm gonna change the cameras here so you guys can see. Lots of flooding over here. Again, off it loads. It was working. Darn, it was working. Darn it. Alright, we'll go this one for now. I think that Ben person in stream, guys, was that other guy earlier that I was arguing with trying to tell me that the 200 mile per hour winds weren't reaching the surface or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's somebody different, but I think that's like the second time I've said that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I don't know. Guys, remember, I don't know weather and I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything. Excuse me. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Alright, I'm gonna eat so you guys can get a mukbang. Oh, BS! Literally, though. I always get extra seasoning on my french fries, too. Yeah, literally. It's not like I just don't have a degree almost on my hands, right? Yeah, I always get my fries with extra seasoning. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, here's what I got. Here's lunch today. I've already eaten one. I've already eaten one of the sandwiches. So we have that. And we have a large sweet tea. And then a birthday cake milkshake. And then we have the most infamous and most exciting thing in the world. Fried pickles. Because why not? This is what I grew up with as a kid in North Carolina. And the fact that they have them in Kentucky, I'm completely okay with. So, that works for me. Not the bug. Ben, are you talking about myself or are you talking about other people? I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out who this Ben person is. Oh, other people. Okay. So no disrespect then. No disrespect. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. It's really, really bad. There's a lot of people out there that are even degreed and news outlets that do that. I don't do that here whatsoever. I just wanted to make sure because I had somebody in here earlier on an account that was trying to be like a little butthole. So I'm so used to it. So I like strike back like that if somebody says something. I actually did not get Zach sauce with this one. Oh wait, No, it has Zach sauce on the burger or on the sandwich thingies. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, so update right now. Melissa made landfall about an hour ago. The newest advisory came in. She's weakening as expected. Once it interacts with land, it's going to weaken. Still a Category 5 hurricane, but I think we'll be below Cat 5 status on the next update here in about 30 minutes. We're definitely below Cat 5 status. We're probably looking at a Cat 4 because the eye wall is about to completely close in on the center of circulation. This is about to go away. We're about to have just one blob of convection here with no center. The sandwich thingy. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you as well. Yeah, I want it out of here. So, just a heads up too, guys. Once we get a tornado watch, we're also going to be watching for Louisiana and East Texas today, so we do have a tornado threat. That popped up last minute today. So we will be covering that as well. So I'll be bouncing back and forth between both today. But those tornado warnings, if they start coming out, that's going to be our main focus today. Because those are people in the United States in terms of warnings that are happening. So we'll see how that goes. I'd be shocked if this eye stays all the way through land. I would be absolutely shocked. Yeah, storms should start popping off really within the next actually hour. We should start to see supercells initiate in Louisiana in the next hour. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me with people's housetops gone. Yeah, and people stay in them, which is what blows my mind even more. Yeah, that is one thing with me that you guys will learn. I don't care if you're a degreed meteorologist. Okay, I do care. I don't care if, y'all are putting stuff in chat in terms of like confirmations on stuff, but like if there's a tornado on the ground or a situation where I think there's something happening or like a confirmation, I will always wait until it is put out by the National Hurricane Center or by the Storm Prediction Center. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's my reputation and how I do things professionally on the stream. Now you're like, well, if you do things professionally on the stream, then why do you eat and all that stuff and whatever? I'm a person, I'm a human being. I'm not going to make my channel and my content and my channel whatsoever boring by just doing raw like stuff like you see on news stations. Like you got to spice it up and make it fun. But when like I always say, when we need to be serious, we're serious. When we got time to hang out, we got time to hang out. We're, like I said, covering a hurricane. There's not much I can do other than sit here and look at it. So like I said at the end of the day, if people don't like what I do, they can leave. But I appreciate you guys for hanging in here today. It's definitely, we don't typically do these streams too long because we don't usually have a lot to talk about. But today we do, so yeah. I do that. I be farting on my stream sometimes too. You can ask the chat. It happens. I'm a human being. So I like to do things a little bit different. I know, right? We've been on here for 8 hours and 12 minutes. First time I've eaten today, so. I was not on, I wanted to be on at 4 o'clock this morning, but I slept just a little bit later, so that way I wouldn't have a headache all day, because if I don't get a certain amount of sleep, I'm going to be miserable all day on stream, and it's not going to be fun, and it's not going to be able to be engaged with you guys, so I slept a little bit longer. I was on at 6:03 this morning, so. That's the earliest I've been on a live stream in quite some time, and that's hard to get me up early. You can ask the team. Getting Mesomat up at 6 o'clock in the morning for a weather live stream, something crazy's got to be happening if that's the case. Connor was even up. Connor went to bed last night at 8:30. Connor went to bed at 8:30 and then got up at 4 on stream. Alicia, I got my food. I ended up getting Zaxby's, so thank you for buying my lunch today. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I got chicken finger sandwiches, fries, a milkshake, a large sweet tea, and fried pickles, and I appreciate it very much. You're amazing, seriously. You did not have to do that. But, how's everything going, though? Alicia, I don't know if you were here also. We now have a tornado risk to cover tonight in Louisiana and Texas. We have a 5% tornado risk. The Storm Prediction Center did some wacky stuff this afternoon. So, not only Melissa, but severe weather today to cover. . Yeah, here's one thing. There's a lot of this isn't for every weather streamer or every storm chaser out there. The weather. If you guys follow the weather community like on X or any other socials, it can get toxic. There's a lot of people that don't like people on there. I try to stay away from that stuff. I try to respect every single person, whether they're degreed or not degreed, that does weather content or that does storm chasing, because that's just how I am. I like to be friendly. That's just myself. I don't like to get into conflicts or drama or any of that stuff with people. I don't even post on X as it is, but there are a lot of weather streamers out there that are interesting. But me and Connor have really grown a friendship since last year. Me and Connor, actually, funny story. I watched Connor's streams well before he even knew I existed last year, well through hurricane season. Then I finally went into his chat and said hey, and told him how I was and all that. And then I said, here, we need to talk and catch up because you seem like a dude I would vibe with. And then I messaged him last year in like September / like end of September and going into November. Or, no, sorry, end of October going into November last year around this time. And boom, now we're basically like brothers. Legitimately, like it's literally insane. We both think alike, we both bounce the same ideas, like we've never really disagreed on anything. There's some times where we disagree, but we both come to an agreement on it. We both understand each other out, and it's weather, it's gonna happen. So but yeah, Connor is, I respect Connor beyond words. He does great work with his channel and with what he does with his team, and it's very much respected, so as he respects what I do with mine. So that, I don't think so, Jazzy. I feel like I've heard that name before. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really, unless you're like Reed Timmer or Jordan Hall or some of these chasers that are always chasing. I think that name sounds familiar. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I've been in his streams a couple times. I thought he followed me back, but I guess he didn't. But yeah, I've seen him pop up a couple times. I think I do follow him actually. Let me look. Yeah, him. Yeah, I've got him followed. Yeah, he's younger. He's a younger account coming up and going. Yep, he's a younger person. Yeah, his live streams are really, really good. He gets in there like me, and he talks about it and updates and really gets into it. So I like to see that. As somebody who's also a meteorology student, I like to see that. I do, Brad. If they happen, yes. It's a little bit harder, but we can do it. Okay, so update on Montego Bay. Center of circulation is basically right on top of you guys. So you are having the worst impacts right now. So gusty winds, or hurricane force winds, I should say. The storm surge and everything that's coming in, like, you name it. Like, literally, we're about to watch this thing go back into the water. We're so close to watching this thing go back into the water. And if you look at the time lapse, look what's happening. It's going away. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to the beautiful center of circulation that we had. Yeah, I did see his coverage on the Hawaii tsunami because we were covering it too, and I ended up getting off and I saw him on, and he did a very, very good job with that. He had like 5,000 people in his stream too. We still at Cat 5? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yeah, that's the question I want to see is what does this do when it gets back over the waters? Does it start to convect again? Does it, because we're gonna have a second landfall in like 9 hours. Because it's gonna pick up speed. Is the worst ever? No. I wish. Oh, I didn't even see, Katie, I wasn't even looking at it. I think I glanced over it for a second. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, a lot of the people that were saying there was nothing was gonna happen. The coast is gone. The hospital there in Black River is gone. Hazel's throwing her bottle again. Jordan, good to see you. Hell yeah. Dude, y'all, this birthday cake milkshake from Zaxby's is like top-notch, like, milkshakes of all time. If you have a Zaxby's, you've got to try it. It is fire. The hospital destroyed? It looks like it's in pretty significant damage from what the posts that I've seen on social media today. It looks fairly bad. I got extra sprinkles put in it too, so I'm a sprinkle junkie. Oh, they're so freaking good. In my opinion, what do you think it's going to do when it gets back over the water? I honestly think once a hurricane typically interacts with land, it's very rare that we see like a double landfall or a triple landfall or a quadruple landfall happen with one storm. In my times of watching storms in the last couple of years, most of the time they can either, they can briefly re-strengthen. I don't see this going anywhere near what it was. We're just going to have to see. We'll see how weakened it gets once it gets, here later on this evening in about 5 to 6 hours, once it crosses back over the waters. If it's still got a pretty decent pressure rating and everything, we may see it drop again. You never know, but I think we keep this thing weakening just because it's going to be too far in between land. Yeah, we should see Alicia. We should see a Cat 4 downgrade here pretty soon. Should maybe be in the next update or two. Well, yeah, you got to remember too, though, Brandon. The water temperatures in the Gulf were a lot warmer there during that system as well. As we go further north, the water temperatures are going to decrease because we've had other storms in this area this year. So it's very possible that it could intensify a little bit again, but there's also the chance it could go down. But yeah, it's just dependent on water temperatures, where where everything is sitting at. It is very warm. It is very warm. But another thing we've got to remember too is we have a huge trough that is ejecting off the East Coast, and that shear is already in place over the Northern Caribbean. And so as this storm works further to the north, that shear is going to interact with it and start to kind of pull it apart. So on top of the water temperatures, we have to look at, hey, not just the water temperatures, but also the environment that it's in. So if there's shear, if there's dry air in place, it's not going to be able to really strengthen again. So we'll see what happens. I'm not ruling out anything out of the question right now, but right now this seems like it's unlikely to strengthen significantly. We could see a couple pressure drops. Some models have it, some models don't, but we'll see what happens. Is it still in Jamaica? Yes, it is still in Jamaica. It is coming right over Montego Bay. If you're in for your family, Ashley, that's in Mandeville right now, we got about 3 or 4 more hours of just horrific conditions, and then we should start to see things come out. I would also love, Ashley, whenever you get a chance, whenever you hear from your husband, I would love to get a message from you or something letting me know that he's okay, because we have all been worried in the chat today about him. So if you get that opportunity and you remember, would love to get a message, or if you want to come in here and let us know, that would be freaking awesome. Please, 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 please. Because I've been thinking about that with you and your sister being here today. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just keep me updated. I care, trust me. I'm not like a regular streamer that doesn't give a shit. I do care, I promise. I like to build social interactions with people. At least that's the plan. Sometimes I have too much of a caring heart, but I don't think that's a thing. No, you're fine. I completely understand. I absolutely understand. If Rochelle was in another country and a hurricane was coming her way, 1, she wouldn't be going there. I wouldn't have let her. And 2, if for whatever reason she was stuck there or something happened, I would be a freaking mess. I would be a mess. I would be a disaster. She would. The thing about it is, though, here's one plus. When you're dating somebody that's in the weather world, you're always going to know what's happening well in advance. So that's not something she has to ever worry about. That is not something she ever has to worry about. If you're friends with me, if you're family with me, or if you're on my weather team, that is definitely something you never have to worry about, is weather going to sneak up on you last minute. Yeah, Montego Bay. So the center of circulation is just to the southeast. It may not go right over you guys. It may actually. We'll see. We'll see what it does. A little bit longer here. Yeah, if I have a close friendship, I'll do my weather updates, but if I have a close friendship with you, or you're on my weather team, or you're friends or family or my significant other, you're gonna know well in advance. Yeah, and like I said, if you guys watch the stream on a daily basis or you watch my videos on a daily basis, you're gonna know what's coming. I love to talk about things well in advance. I don't like the idea of people not knowing what's gonna happen in the future, well in the future, but I also don't want to overdo it because we know things can change. So that's why, like, when you look at severe weather or tropics, when we try to look at stuff under 7 days is typically more accurate. Anything over 7 days is going to change more than likely significantly. So that's why I always tell people that. And if you watch my videos on a daily basis, you'll see that. What's up, Dad? Yes, I have, as always. As always. 100%. Yeah, it can interfere with phone signals. It's very possible. I was seeing the her print out a couple little long trackers in West Central Louisiana later. We'll see what happens. I want to watch see the new run did. Let me look at 18Z when it comes in. There could be a couple little cells on there, but we got to remember too, the her model isn't always as great. That's wild, lady. Are you gonna get a tornado this time since they're saying that it's 55? I really want to do something so bad, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh no, bro, you're fine. You're good. There's Meso Dad. Wait, Laney. I don't think Alyssa's in here to notice, but if you know, you know. Yeah, so the rainfall, let's look at it. Let me actually look at it real quick. Why not? Let's look at it. Just don't pull a 6-7. Just don't do it. Anyways, I had to do it one time. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Just don't do it. You know? I have so many kids. I had to block that on my keywords so that way people would stop putting that in the chat. Oh, Lainey May. All right, Georgia. That's crazy. That's crazy, Ashley. Yeah, so Georgia, let's see here, where are we at? What part of Georgia, Darth? I cannot with you guys. I cannot with you guys. Atlanta actually, some of the GFS model is going about 3 inches for you guys. 1 to 3 inches. Some higher pockets of 3 to 5 in and around the metro area. Oh yeah, I know he gets so irritated about it, and it cracks me up so many times. I remember coming into a stream, I think a couple days ago, and somebody said it, and he goes, "Guys, we're not going to do that right now. We're not going to do it." Crazy. Yeah, about 1 to 3 inches of rainfall. You guys do need the rainfall. That is true. We can see some higher pockets. You know, the GFS model has 6 inches of rainfall for Asheville, North Carolina, which is not great. Thank you, Alicia, again, for all the love and the dono today. I really appreciate it. You bought my lunch today. I couldn't ask for anything better. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, Western North Carolina looks like it's going to see some heavy rainfall this week. We'll have to watch that. I'll have to give my mom a ring later. Oh yeah, I think this was worse than expected. Absolutely. Oh, and I appreciate you, bud. I appreciate that. I love it when we have other people from other countries watch. That seriously means a lot. I know I couldn't give you guys like tornado. Could you imagine the amount of tornado warnings today that would be issued if this was like in the United States? Like it'd be crazy. The outer bands. It's moving its way through. Yeah. Looks like the eye is pretty much just about closed off. Boss Lady J, good to see you. It doesn't shock me. You know what, Laney? Get out of here. I think Melissa's name will be retired. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll see what happens with the toll and everything. Oh. As I'm like shoving my face full over here. Yeah, Jamaica doesn't issue tornado warnings. Wait, Lainey, how did I wake you up? I didn't wake you up today. I'm confused. I'm absolutely confused. I'm confused. Mm-hmm. Yep, it was mostly all mergers. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to run to the bathroom here in a second. We should be about good. Oh, man. Hello, Kristen. Still a Cat 5. Yeppers. Getting close to Cat 4 status. Getting close. Back half will be stronger. That is very correct. Yes, absolutely. Wait, what the heck? Is it going through an ERC? No. Mm-mm. Not right now, no. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I will be righter backers. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get our kiddo set up. I will have to step away one more time in about 10 minutes to get our other kiddo off the bus. But other than that, we can go ahead and get back into this. We're getting ready to get some severe weather coverage. Also, another downtrend with our weakening system. We are now at 906 millibars with maximum sustained winds at 160. So we're about to be down to a Category 4 hurricane. We're about to be at Cat 4 status on the next update. Winds down to 160. 906, pressure going up, wind speed's going down, which is good to see. Yeah, the eye wall is about, the center of circulation is about due east. Also, we're going to have to start looking at... I have not seen any fatality reports. I know the hospital in Black River is damaged significantly. Thank you, B, for the roads, by the way. Hope you thank you as well for all the gifts. So down to 160. So we'll have a Category 4 hurricane here not too long from now. I have a hole in my pants. I just now noticed that. What that? How the hell did I get a hole in my crotch? Literally. All right, let's look at our 5% risk zone. We're going to start to watch out for these storms popping up. We'll see what this does. I need to finish eating my food. Hopefully it does, Sierra. Oh, you're not in the severe risk today, Sierra. You're fine. No, you're fine. Next place is Cuba, Leah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no severe risk for you. No, you're good. Yeah, seeing a house underwater is not good. Technically, Lainey, you're not. Yes. So this is going to be most of our priority this evening, guys, is covering the severe weather as well. So just a heads up on that. Yeah, and we're going to be on here talking about it still. Absolutely. Absolutely. The cam up on the northern side of the screen, or the top side of the screen there, Sky is still working pretty well. I got Zaxby's. That's fire. All right. Yeah, Treasure Beach has lots of damage as well. Lots and lots of damage on the coast there. Oh, Justin, Laney's on the team. I don't know if you knew that or not. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Yogi, not a problem. Absolutely. Good to see you on stream. Good to see you. Listen, we're always here to cover weather events. Rarely ever do I miss a weather event happening. Was not gonna miss this one. Was not gonna miss it. Okay. Yeah, we're here. We'll be here showing it. Oh, hold on, y'all. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get him off the bus, get therapy and everything situated. All right, we're back. Lainey, if you're still in chat, you're hilarious. All right, y'all. Just in time. Just in time. Look at that. Nagadocious. Nagadocious. Crazy timing right there. Nagadocious. Still no mesoskill discussion? What? Nakago cheese! Bruh. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about the damage in Black River on social media right now, saying it's some of the worst tropical damage they've seen in quite some time. So it looks like we have some pretty catastrophic damage in Mandeville right now. Hold on. Yeah, Mandeville is underwater. It is underwater completely. They've got water all the way up to people's housetops. Third-story buildings are underwater in Mandeville right now, is what I'm seeing. It's just absolutely insane. The rainfall rates are like 3 to 4 inches an hour. This is the post. Oh, I don't want the sound. Hold on. I'll show you guys. This is the post that was just posted on X. Oh, that camera finally went offline. Hold on. We got to fix a couple things here. Hold on. We got to fix a couple things. Power lines. Power. Damn, all the cameras are down. Okay, here's the video from Mandeville. This is where if Ashley's still in stream, this is where I guess her husband's at. Hold on. Look at this. That's not good. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful stuff there. Oh my goodness gracious is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a two-story housing complex. The whole street of two-story housing complexes that have been swallowed up with 16 to 25 feet of water. That is insane amount of water. That's in Mandeville. We do have a tour past severe thunderstorm warning. Nacogdoches. Negadocious. Well, she doesn't have a lot of rotation on her, so that's one good thing. Lainey, you always have some type of interaction with people in or not with people, but with this. Yeah, guys, the really sad stories coming out right now. Mandyville is completely underwater. They've got 2 to 3 story housing complexes that are swallowed up by 25 feet of rain. 25 feet of storm surge plus the rainfall added. It looks really catastrophic in Mandyville, Jamaica. That's just where the eastern side of the eye wall went over. And we also have where Black River was, where Landfall was just to the outside of as well. Black River is completely demolished. The hospital there, pretty much demolished. We've got, it looks like a war zone there from some of the images I've seen already. So that's where Landfall happened. That's basically where the eastern eye wall has gone over this whole time. In a nutshell. And now we've got severe weather in the Texas, Louisiana area tonight. Yeah. I mean, the center of circulation is about to go back over the water. We're about to push this thing back off the coast. Trying to get some more updates here. Hold on one second, guys. I'm putting something in the group chat real quick. I'll get y'all updated here in chat in just a second. Okay, I posted it in the group there for a second. Hello, Anna. How do you say that one, Katie? Brodus? Bruh. Brodus, literally. Oh my goodness. So get this. You guys know Jordan Hall, he's a storm chaser that went down there to help. Brad Arnold just reposted this on X. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. It says last thing before I log. Oh yeah, this is no Brad Arnold's down there as well. It says last thing I before I log off for a bit. It makes me sick to see national international media outlets using video taken from Jamaicans for credit. Wow, so they're trying to take the storm chasers from the United States like credit, like they're trying to take their videos and their streams and not give them credit for it. What like the Jamaican media sources are. That's insane. So they can make profit off of it. That's literally what it seems like they care about right now. It says these people are losing everything right now, and all media outlets care about is getting views and making a significant profit from your content. Your content is worth thousands of dollars with a storm this magnitude. Don't give it away for free. Yeah. So Brad Arnold was saying that to Jordan, because Jordan Hall is down there. That's insane. Yeah, I don't think they do either. Nakatoshis. Laney? I don't have like a physical update on Montego Bay, other than it's being engulfed in heavy rainfall right now and wind. That's literally all I know right now. Yeah, it's just insane. It's crazy. Wow. Just wow. Okay. No, it's still ongoing in Jamaica right now. It's still ongoing. I'm just looking at reports that are coming in. Okay. Jesus. God, this stuff is just wild. Wild stuff, guys. All right, let's get into this here. We'll get a new update here. This should drop below Cat 5 status in just a few minutes. Yeah, tornado, possible attack, severe thunderstorm warning.
A new MCD has been issued for this location.
Oh, there it is, finally. Tornado watch likely. All right, we'll take a look at that here in just a second. Where am I getting my radar? Oh, it's radar mega. What the heck, Ashley? That's crazy. Yeah, I know, I just saw that. I can't, like, fully see it because I'm live. But I saw a sneak peek of it. That's insane. Welcome to 2025, where people don't give a shit about feelings. All right, storm is about to go back out to sea here. We are officially about done with the northern portion of this in Jamaica. All right, we are about to get a tornado watch for Louisiana and Texas. Just when you thought it was over with, today it's not over with, sadly. Yeah, that seems like a tornado watch likely right there. 60%. There'll do it. Is the worst ever in Jamaica. We're getting there. It's still got a ways to go. We still have a very, very long way to go. Thunderstorms developing across East Texas will increase in coverage and intensity. Some tornado potential will exist along any sustained supercell thunderstorm. This afternoon across the region, conditions will be monitored for a tornado watch. A cold front, blah, 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 blah. It's not a bad setup today. It really isn't. We may actually get a couple tornadoes out of this today. A cold front with preceding wind shift is moving east across East Texas this afternoon. Ahead of this wind shift, surface temperatures have warmed in the 70s and 80-degree dew points, with upper 60 dew points as mid-level. Lapse rates modestly steepen through peak heating. Mixed CAPE values of 2,000 joules per kilogram should develop across East Texas and far west of Louisiana. Large-scale ascent and large-scale chromatic fields are also quite strong, with effective layer shear on the order of 50 to 65 knots through the area. Showers and thunderstorms presently developing around the aforementioned wind shift should deepen and increase in coverage as they encounter the increasing instability. Given the forecast degree of instability and the overlapping deep shear profile, supercells will be possible with any discrete storm, with time increasing for descent from eastern moving cold front should promote upscale growth into one or more mini line segments. Yeah, that sounds about right, Katie. Low-level wind fields are expected to strengthen slightly this afternoon, evening ahead of the surface front, supporting effective layer storm helicity on an order of, 100, 200 meters per second squared, for any supercell moving slightly south or east. Forecast soundings indicate with time that continued moistening of the low boundary will eventually lead to nearly saturated low-level profiles in the extremely low LLCLs, with ESRH on the order of 200 meters per squared second, and very low LLCs. Supercells, both isolated in a line. Any linear line segment will have the potential to produce. It seems like today's tornado threat may overdo what this weekend's was. Because we have winds out of the northwest, we're not going to have really a lot of moisture coming out of the Gulf this time. I know, I can't. I've been on here since 6 o'clock this morning. This live stream's been going for almost 10 hours. Oh boy, I did not expect to have to do severe weather coverage today. I was not planning on this. This was not in my when I woke up this morning when I looked at the forecast. I don't know how long we're going to be on today, genuinely. Yeah, it's just been one of those days. It happens. It literally just happens. There's not much we can do. Trends will be monitored this afternoon for indication of sustained robust convection ahead of the cold front. When this occurs, a tornado threat may evolve and a tornado watch will likely be monitored. La da 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 da. Okay. Well, Louisiana, Texas, you're in for it tonight. Have fun. We'll be here to cover it. Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jordan, I know you've been here too, for sure. Oh, this is interesting. We love a good old mesoscale discussion for a tornado watch at the end of October. Oh, we'll see if they go enhanced. Maybe we'll get a moderate risk. Maybe we'll get a high risk today. No, I'm just kidding. Triple upgrade to a high risk. That'd be something. That's not gonna happen, but anyways. Imagine that. We saw a double upgrade twice this year. You never know these days. Dallas, you guys are fine. This is not for y'all. This is like East Texas, far extreme East Texas, West Louisiana. Basically the same dad gym areas it saw the other day. Yeah, Melissa's update's about to come in 3 minutes. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I am going to sleep good tonight. That is it. Houston, Texas is very close to the update here. Excuse me. Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, the eye's already gone over the land. It's about to go back out to sea. Center of circulation's going northeast very quickly. We'll be seeing our second landfall tonight. All right, we now have a Category 4 hurricane. We no longer have a Cat 5. I can give you guys some positivity with that. We're down to 914 millibars. Pressure and wind speeds are now sustained at 150. So after 36 hours of grueling Category 5 hurricane status, we can officially say that's over with. Still a ridiculously strong hurricane. It doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter at this point. The damage has already been done. It's going to continue to be done. Yeah, Lake Charles, believe it or not, you guys are in a 5% tornado risk today now. Well, there's still whipped cream at the bottom of it. I'm trying to get it out. So hold on just a minute. It's stuck at the bottom of the damn thing. Hold on, guys. Okay, I think we're good. We're done. We're done for now. There's more for later. I saved the sprinkles for later to eat. Okay. As I was saying though, can it go back up to Cat 5? Not likely, no. We're gonna see a lot of this. This thing will continue to weaken as it tracks to the northeast. I think there's very little time for anything to strengthen again. Yeah, we're gonna watch for that severe weather threat today. We'll be in tornado coverage mode now. Tyler, Texas, nah, you guys are in, I believe. Where you at? Yeah, Tyler, you're not seeing any severe weather today. We do got a nice little beefy supercell here that is Torpos. They still have it at 220 gust. I don't know how well that is. Well, guys, we are officially about to go back out to sea. Never mind. Okay. I tried to have some fun today. Well, there is rotation here. There is rotation south of Swift. I think this storm is going to go this direction. Right here. Specifically right there. Like right in here. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not going to go north. I was just messing with Katie. 100% just going to go north. I got you. Oh, man. All right. Cat 4. It's Cat 4 now. We are down to Cat 4 status. That is one good thing. Yeah, Montego Bay it's bad. I know it's really, really bad. All right, we're just watching this storm right here, guys. That's got Tour Pass label on it. Yes, it dropped below Cat 5 status, yes. Yeah, we held Cat 5 strength for like 36 hours, I think was what it was. Oh, hold on one sec, guys. Okay, guys.
I do.
Oh, get the y'alls.
I do.
Alright, they took that severe thunderstorm warning off. It was awesome. It was really good. I got Zaxabees. Daddy. Alrighty. Hazel Marie. Hazel Marie. Hazel Marie. We have 4,500 cape off the coast of Houston right now. We got instant mobility. Yeah, it's possible, bro. It's possible. Digga, 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 digga. Digga, digga. Digga, digga. Say, oh, digga, 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 digga. Digga, digga.
Ah.
Hi.
Ah.
Ah. Boop, boop. 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 Bah. 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 Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Say something else, guys. I'm telling y'all. She's sweet. Oh, look, it's Mars. Ooh, that's exciting, Mars. That's freaking awesome. She is. Boop, boop. One. Huh? Who's? Alright, well, Hazel just got stolen from me. It's fine. Got stolen from me. Well, y'all, we're gonna see how the severe threat unfolds. See what happens. Ah. Dude. Seven Brew is fire. It's so good. It's so, so, so good. Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. This storm is gonna be a problem. This one right here. This is gonna be a big problem. The peach grade tea that had. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds spicy. Not the Laney nap time. That's crazy. Hopefully it does, Laney. Wait, no, it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. Whoops. Squawk! Listen, we're all about the circles. Alrighty. Can't tell why it's going to be a problem. Yeah, so it's already one, it's already rotating. Two, it's increased in size. It just looks like a potent super, so I'm just guessing at this point. It just looks like it's going to be a problem. I'm just speculating. Oh, tornado possible. Yeah. I just see it being an issue. Not the bug. Y'all are very lucky today. You guys got a very long Mesomat live stream. Doesn't happen very often. Does not happen very often. Usually we're only on here for about 4 or 5 hours. Let alone 10. Oh. Richard! Our kiddo came in. Seems like the worst is... No, it's not. No. Dude, I'm telling you, Mars, it's literally fire. It's amazing. So worth it. So worth the money. I'm telling you, you're gonna be wanting to go there every day now. Like, legitimately. I'm telling you, 7 brew is so worth it. Wait, what, Sierra? Will the eye redevelop? I don't know. I don't think so. That's crazy. Trying to figure out what our kiddo was doing. St. Robert. No, not St. Robert. St. Elizabeth. You guys have a lot of flooding reports. I've seen some videos that I can't show on here. But it looks pretty bad there with the flooding. It looks really, really bad.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh. Is it my storm? Nope. It's not even in the risk zone. Hold on a minute. Not the tornado warning in the risk zone, non-risk zone. All right, this is gonna be for Kilgore, Texas, guys. So this is heading east. Yeah, and it's not even in the risk zone. Yeah, it's not even in the risk zone. Yeah, it's definitely a weird day.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Fuck is going on today with this shit? What is this? Oh my gosh. What is going on with today? Alrighty, guys, this is a observed tornado in progress here for Kilgore, Texas. Legitimately. I don't even see the rotation on it. Like, the radar site's got this thing messed up. It's just south of Longview. All right, if you guys are joining in the stream here, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground here in Kilgore, Texas, Danville, New Hope, Monroe, Elderville, and Lakeport. So if you were in this warning, please be in your safe place here. We are transitioning over to, I guess, some severe weather coverage here at this point. Yeah, I went observe that quick, and it's not even in the risk zone. Another severe thunderstorm warning, Tyler County. All right, where's that warning at that just popped up? All right, this is that severe thunderstorm warning. This is that storm we were watching here earlier, so we'll keep updated on this one here. So this is just to the, yeah, this is for Woodville, Texas, heading east. So we'll keep an update on that severe thunderstorm warning. It's just weird because there's no velocity scan. All right, still observed. So this is tracking east here, guys. New Hope, Elderville, you need to be in your safe places. This is an observed tornado in progress. Crazy. We were literally getting tornado warnings in in non-risk zones at this point today. I want you guys to also note as well, I've seen a couple posts about this today. There are a lot of creators out there that are trying to make fake AI damage posts and say they are what's happening in Jamaica. So be very, very careful what you guys see on social media over the next couple of days. There's going to be a lot of that. I've already seen a couple. I've seen people repost some that are not supposed to be there. So be also mindful of that. It's something that we've been battling a lot this year. The eye is just a feature. It doesn't mean that the storm is not strong or anything. The eye is just a feature when pressure drops significantly. Yeah, I like AI for forecasting perspective, but not for this BS. Yeah, the NHC also just officially tweeted this officially. It says Hurricane Melissa is the strongest hurricane to officially make landfall in the Atlantic Basin since 1935. So, another history-making moment today. It's just, you just have to be careful. Anybody can post it. Make sure you're looking at real weather creators, storm chasers, news networks. Just be careful. If it's an account that looks sus, or it looks like it's too crazy to be, you know, something that happened over there, just be mindful. It's very, very hard sometimes to figure that out. So we still have this observed tornado, guys. I don't know if it is observed anymore, but... I don't like how things are going today. We have a linear line of just supercells that just exploded, and they're all going to work into this environment this afternoon. So this is a little bit concerning from that perspective. What in the world? All right, if you guys are joining in stream, we are looking at now a radar confirmed tornado warning here in Texas. We've got severe weather threat today here. It's no longer observed, but once again, we are going to be continuing to track that severe weather threat this evening here. All right. Right now, it's no longer observed. It is still contracting east, though. I really want to watch the cell to the south of it, the one to the north of it, and the one to the south of it. Okay. Whew, I'm telling y'all, it has just been a day of weather. We got lots of supercells here. The storm in St. Augustine is also intensifying. Watching the storm Woodville here in Chester and Woodville, Texas as well. Just lots of wild stuff happening. So if you're in that tornado warning, guys, please make sure that you are in your safe place. Oh, now it's gone. No longer looking at a warning. Sounds good, Anna. Oh, we have a new Hurricane Hunter plane that's about to go into Melissa, so this will be interesting to see. A new mission getting ready to go in. So, believe it or not, there's a couple models that actually have this re-intensifying a little bit. The 18Z has a couple. Not a lot, but a couple. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, Cuba will be closer to midnight tonight. We're gonna get the 5 o'clock update here in just a few minutes. We'll probably end up covering this tomorrow too for a little bit as well, since it'll be going through the Bahamas. Yeah, for sure, crazy weather day. You're not wrong on that one. Ooh, Richard's doing something bad. Ooh. Our kiddo's being a little mischievous today. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are posting this AI video, and it's horrible. Max just reposted it, but it's AI. All right. Yeah, it is really hard to tell. It's very difficult. Oh man, that was Radar Roro. Roro in the flesh. All right, when are we gonna get this tornado watch? There it is. Wow.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
How many times have I done that this week? Legitimately. How many times have I done that? That's once again actually insane. Where's our tornado watch at? There it is. It never fails every single time. Dude, I swear they watch my stream. I'm not joking. I'm gonna have to post that later. That's crazy. It said you ask and you shall receive. Literally though. I said, where's my damn tornado watch at? There it is. Oh my goodness gracious. The name of the bridge is Flat Bridge. Now ask for world peace. I wish it'd be that simple. I wish it was that simple. Well, yeah, Laney, I know it's out. I made it happen. I manifested it. Damn, it's out till 10 p.m. too. Attitude. Lots of Supercell action right now. We've got lots of beans. We do. There she is. So we've got, surprisingly, they put some areas that are not even in the marginal risk in it. Shreveport, Longview, Lufkin, Houston is not in that watch. We have Fort Polk and Lake Charles. So if they need to extend it, they will. Also, shout out to the weather team. You guys have been crushing it today. I really appreciate it. I still can't get over that. Where's my tornado watch? And then they issued it. Oh, you'll be fine, Laney. You'll be fine. Another long night. Dude, Ashley, you literally missed it. I'm gonna post it later. I literally said, where's my tornado watch? And literally 3 seconds later, it comes across the screen. Oh, it's so good. I swear they watch my stream sometimes. I swear they do. Yeah, literally. Wait, hold on. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Hold on a minute. I can show y'all. I want to show y'all again. That was literally insane. I want y'all to see this. I'm gonna replay it here in just a second. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get out of this BS here. Hold on. A couple of tornadoes possible, 70-mile-per-hour winds, valid till 10 p.m. Central Time. So looks like we'll be on stream till 10 o'clock. Another 6 hours to go. Guys, literally, we could have a 16-hour stream today. We're at the 10-hour mark on the live stream today. We've been on since 6 o'clock this morning. 6 a.m. this morning, nonstop. Excuse me. Looks like we're going to get another tornado warning for Carthage here in just a moment. I think we get a little regional outbreak today. Let's not count it down, I know, right? I did eat, Morgan. I did eat. We're good to go for a while. Okay. Wait. I don't want an ad. It's giving me an own ad for my channel. No. Okay, hold on. I want you guys to see this. I want you guys to see this. We're gonna rewatch me for just a second. Look, it's me. Would you look at that? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I want you guys to see this. We've literally been live forever. Look how long the stream goes all the way back. Wait, why is it duplicating me so many times? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why am I duplicated like 5 million times? Hold on, I just want to find the clip. I want to find it. Hold on, hold on. It probably is. I know it's multiplying math. I know, right? Okay, I want to find, because I know I said it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're going to find it here. Wait. No. Where's it at? Hold on. We're finding it. I'm finding it. Okay, okay, listen, watch this, okay? Y'all are gonna see a duplicate of me. You ready? Watch this. Ready? Hold on. Oh, shit. Maybe. Hold on. We're replaying the live stream. Okay, so there I said it, right? I said it there. Okay, now watch. Give it just a second. Ready? Are y'all ready for this? I manifested it. It happened. Look at that. Not even, not even, it's literally not even 10 seconds later. It's crazy. I'm just that good, guys. I'm just that good. Why not? Crazy stuff. I can just manifest it. All right, let's get back into this, shall we? So if you're in Louisiana, oh,
A new tornado watch has been
well,
issued.
there's the rest of it. That was actually real. Damn. That was a 2-part watch. How far is Melissa's Outer Bands from Cuba? It's already there. They're already there. All right, got a Torpos there and $50 size hail here. That has rotation on it as well. That should be Torpost. Woodville, you're getting wooded with hail. When you tap into your literally though, literally. Yeah, this should also be Torpos. No. So we're having radar problems today. Oh. Hi, Kayla. What is going on with Radar Omega? There's the
A
third
new
part.
tornado watch has been issued.
There's the third part. It's coming in slowly. I definitely did not plan on doing severe weather coverage today, so this kind of happened last minute, guys. There's so many people that are on it, though. That's the thing about it. There's so many people that are on it. Oh, Kayla, your friend's in here. So we have that tornado watch out, guys, for western Louisiana and eastern Texas until 10 p.m. Ashley and Kayla, both of your best friend is in here. How's the hurricane looking? It is weakening. Still a Cat 4, but it's weakening. Oh, man. I have a zit in my nose again. Hold on a minute. I'm still here, guys. We're good. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. I'm still here. But in reality, I will be right back. I gotta stop one more time.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, sorry guys to keep stepping away. I'm back. I am not moving anywhere. Alright, we got a tornado warning to the south here of the one that was previously warned. This is for Enterprise Garrison in Timpson, Texas. So we are seeing ourselves a little tornado outbreak today, it looks like. That was not on my playing card today. It's for an Additto warning. Yeah, there is a lot going on. It seems like we can't cover just one thing today. So it's got 25 minutes on it. Yeah, Texas did say. And it's literally barely in the 2%. We haven't even gotten in the 5% yet. Will Melissa reform its eye? We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. Will Lafayette get tornadoes this evening? I don't know. We'll have to see. All right. If you're in this warning, guys, please be in your safe place. Our violent tornado parameters are definitely there today. Looks like that northern storm's gonna go again here in a minute. Row, row! I'm pretty sure y'all did not want to hear that. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves a little regional twisty today. It's what it looks to be. All right. Yeah, the trop's been looking pretty favorable, bro. All right, let's go take a look at velocity here. I think the northern one looks a little bit more impressive. It looks like they're warning today for really pretty much nothing. So that's a good thing. We'll take it. Well, Dad Jim, we just crossed the 10-hour and 20-second mark on the stream. Let's freaking go. Ten hours strong and still going. All right, take a look here. We'll see if the one in Nacogdoches gets warned. Now, the one down here in Woodville also looking like it's still attempting to do Tornado Genesis. Yeah, why is this not... if we're warning stuff for barely any rotation today, what is this? I mean, come on. Let's see the warning on the new update for... Ooh, our 5 o'clock is in. Hold on, I'm looking at... I appreciate that, Felicia. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Enlightened. Enlightened. I can't even say the name. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't talk today. Okay, so it says here by the National Hurricane Center, it says while the center of Melissa is now emerging off water, emerging over water off the coast of Jamaica, it will probably not re-intensify significantly before landfall in Cuba due to the limited amount of time before landfall and upper level wind environment becoming less favorable. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Doesn't look like they're calling for a intensification with it. You actually might be right on that one, babe. Yeah, it is inflow dominant. Good call on that, actually. I wasn't even thinking about that. My brain is fried, y'all. So that's where I need to row at this point. Yeah, we're still here, Abram. We've been on for 10 hours. We're still here. We've literally been on since 6 o'clock this morning. We're still here. It's fine. Yeah, let's look at that new cone that just updated. Yeah, this is gonna make landfall in Cuba as a Category 4 hurricane. It's not gonna strengthen really at all. Cuba Cat 4 tonight around midnight. Landfall there, and then Bahamas by tomorrow afternoon. Jesus.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, this morning was wild. It was. But we still have not one, not two, but 3 potential more landfalls before Melissa's done. It's just crazy. Oh, babe, they did warn it. They straight up just warned it. Let's go. I was confused on that, actually. I think you were right, though, on the inflow dominant, but that new scan may have been what it was. This new scan may have cost the warning. Yeah, so this is for Hillister, Spurger, and Fred. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Interesting, though. Good call on that, though. That's why, because it was on warrant for a while, though. So while we have a Category 4 Cat 5 making landfall, we have a tornado outbreak ongoing, potentially in Texas / Louisiana. Glad we could be here to cover y'all's weather today. Excuse me. Okay. All right, y'all. If you're joining in stream here, we've got 2 tornado warnings. One north of Warren. Yeah, one here north of Warren. Pretty decent rotation on this storm. And then we have one up here near Timpson and Garrison, Texas. So if you're in these 2 tornado warnings, guys, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. We're going to get a new tornado warning here in Nacogdoches here in a few minutes. That rotation is tightening. Also could see a warning here. We could literally be looking at 4 tornado warnings here in a minute. Maybe 5. Could be a very interesting afternoon for tornadoes. Very interesting. This is the most tornado warnings we've had out of either setup the last 2 weeks. Vince is on the wood. Yeah, the Woodville one's interesting. Definitely has a decent little hail core on it. Yeah, see, there's a lot. This is your hail core. I think this is clean air in here. Thank you, Katie, for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I didn't have a tornado outbreak today on my playing card, or at least a regional tornado event today. Yeah, they need to warn Nacogdoches. Also, once again, Hemphill here. Every single one of these storms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't know what is up with October 28th today, but holy shit. What's up, beautiful disaster? Good to see you. I appreciate the love and support as always. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are just joining on stream, we've been live for 10 hours. We've been live since 6 o'clock this morning covering Melissa, and now we're covering a regional tornado outbreak potentially in Texas and Louisiana. So that ramped up today, uncertainly. And then we'll have another landfall tonight in Cuba. So who knows what's going to happen. Yeah, final stats on Melissa before the Jamaica landfall, because we're going to have about 2 or 3 more landfalls before it's probably done and over with. Katie, thank you for all the gifts as well. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're still looking at a very powerful hurricane, still very high in Cat 4, 145 mile per hour winds to 150. Gusts could be a little bit higher than that. But Melissa's landfall was a 892 millibar Cat 5. The strongest Cat 5 to make landfall since 1935 anywhere in the Atlantic Basin. It blew Andrew off the map. It blew every other hurricane you could possibly think of that it's existed in the last 90 years off the map. And it was making landfall with wind sustain of 185 miles per hour. So, and we have got very horrific flooding ongoing there. I've gotten images of 3- and 4-story buildings that are completely submerged underwater. It's gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be really bad. It is bad. Cuba's next. This thing is on its way to Cuba. It is officially exiting Jamaica as we speak, next Cuba, and then the Turks and Caicos and Bahamas. We'll have 3 landfalls potentially tomorrow, or technically 2 landfalls tomorrow. We'll have 1 tonight, and then 1 and maybe 2 tomorrow, and then eventually this thing heads towards Bermuda on Thursday, and then it's gone by Friday, Saturday. So we've still got a little ways to go. But another Torpos. Look at that. Look at that. We're just calling these left and right today. Another severe thunderstorm warning here with the Torpos label on it. This is just west of Manny. Another one up here towards Tinaha and Logansport. I mean, we're doing it. We're doing it today. My Houston friends, watch out because this thunderstorm is literally on top of you. This is outflow dominant, so we're going to have some gusty winds with this. No questions are stupid, Katie, but you're good. What's up? Thank you, KDR, for all the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, they're doing a good job issuing warnings today. They just putting warnings out because they messed up. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Yeah, this is really concerning. I don't like to see this. We may have a tour in progress. We may have a tour in progress here. We've already had one observed this afternoon. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this. Could be clean air, but got a pretty decent little velocity couplet here. I mean, you're looking at about 60 to 80 inflow, outflow about 20 to 30. I actually don't know the answer to that, Katie. My neck of the woods, I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Anything south of Corpus Christi? No, you're good, Kim. You are good. I'm gonna go to bed tonight, guys. Literally dreaming about radar because I've literally done nothing but stare at this all day today. I've stared at this since I woke up this morning, and I've been staring at it all day. About 65,000 people. Okay, yeah. Yep. That sounds about right. Eastern Louisiana has no risk. Ashton, we're getting a little tornado outbreak here, a little regional outbreak, potentially. Literally, though, I'm like losing it. Now this scan's getting a little bit better. This one over here is. Man, oh man. Yeah, I guess it was today. It was the day they decided, literally. At 22 minutes on this morning. Yep, supercell action, yepers. Yeah, let's look at some decent rotation here. Dude, honestly, I was gonna get off and take a nap so I could cover tonight. That's what my plan was. I was gonna eat and then get off around 2 or 3-ish, but that's clearly not gonna happen. You wanna come back, Katie? You'll have to message Roro on that one. Yeah, we'll always have you come back. Just I would rather you come back whenever whenever your life isn't so crazy. Yeah, so we'll definitely gladly have you come back. I just made you. Yeah, I'm getting to that point, guys. I was not expecting this today to happen. Okay. Woo. Yep, so this tornado warning still has some pretty decent rotation on it. It's going towards 96 here. Hey guys. Yeah, the hurricane's moving to the north of Jamaica. We're about to have a hell of a nasty storm here in a minute. Did they actually, Nicole? That's crazy. The heck, Hazel? Uh, South of Corpus Christi should be pretty quiet. Yeah, you guys should mostly be quiet. I may see some general rain. I don't even know if you'll see any rain. You might see a rain shower, but nothing crazy. No, it's not on the ground right now, but that could change. We'll see. Woo! Yeah, Kobe, that's the thing, though, too, is you got your severe weather season just getting going. I do. I really want to nap. I'm, like, trying to keep my eyes open. I am tired, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely am. Staring at a screen for 10 plus hours does get exhausting for anybody that doesn't think that, so you definitely should do what I do and try it and see. I've been yapping since 6 o'clock this morning. Yeah, Connor will be on a little bit. Yeah, nap sounds good right now, low key. Sleep is overrated. I know it is. Oh man. It does. It does, Kim, absolutely. Yeah, I want a nap so bad, but it's gonna have to wait. Take a nap. The thing about it is, though, is if I were to do that, my live stream would time out after a long period of time and it would just end. Any fatalities? I haven't seen anything today. Let me look. Yeah, 3 this morning. I saw that. I was just looking at an update. Oh wow, guys, we had so there's a radar satellite that scans over the Caribbean island once every single week. It's a very off kind of dated satellite, but it's a really good satellite because it basically shows the characteristics of like a tropical system or just satellite in general very, very well. We ended up getting very, very lucky today, and it ended up passing over right as the hurricane was making landfall. This is not AI. This is like legit satellite imagery of the center of the storm, right as it's making landfall here. I want to show you guys this. Take a look at this. How about that? That is the water. This is a satellite imagery of inside the center. That's impressive. That's very, very impressive. That's gorgeous. Yeah. That was inside the eye as it's making landfall this morning. Yeah. Crazy, crazy stuff. Sounds good, Manders. I'm telling you, like I said, this stuff sucks when it happens. It absolutely sucks. And anybody impacted, prayers and thoughts too. But from a weather perspective, we've been blown away. That we have had I hate saying, like, I don't want to say like it's a treat we've had, but we've been like we've seen some wild stuff this week that I never thought would happen this season after what the stuff we've already seen is. After already having 2 Cat 5s, I did not have this on my bucket list to close the season out this year. Yeah, excitement. I would put it that way. There's nothing exciting about the destruction it causes, but from the weather weenie standpoint, this is some pretty cool stuff. It's not very often that we get to see stuff like this. If it would stay out over the open waters, it would be even better, but that's not the case. You guys understand that. I know somebody at some point in the stream will take it the wrong way, but it's not how it's meant. Yeah, if you guys saw the video on social media of the Hurricane Hunter planes flying through yesterday, that was also a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful picture. So Melissa is officially back out over the water in terms of circulation. So we'll see what happens here. Did the bridge wash out? Did it actually? No. There were people saying that bridge was like 93 years old. Did it actually wash out? There were people in the chat yesterday mad at me for saying that it was going to do that. Did it actually like wash out completely? No. So it's underwater, but it didn't like completely wash out, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Did it actually wash out? Yes, Kim, it's the center of circulation is moving back out over the water. It's going towards Cuba now. We'll have to see when the water recedes on it, what it looks like. I'm very curious. I know. I've been watching that camera all day today. I saw it underwater. Completely underwater. I know the longer it sits underwater, the better chance it has of taking on significant structural damage. But I know people from Jamaica were in the chat yesterday saying that thing was like 93 years old. That it's been through some crazy stuff. Also, Pam, thank you for the chase and the dream. I appreciate that. And the populars and the heart me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're sweet. I love it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kim, let me know as well. I've asked everybody in here that's been watching the streams if they've got friends or family in there to keep me updated. I do care very much. So once you hear from family, keep me updated, please. I know, I feel so loved that Connor's mods are in my stream. We have Pam in here, we have Marissa in here. Dude, I know Connor is so mad. Like I called him during his lunch break, I guess when he was literally eating. I had him on the phone. You could like hear him chewing in the background, and I was like, dude, you should have just called off today. Just like I hate to say, but like say you had COVID or something like that and just didn't work out. I haven't heard much on Westmoreland. I also thought they were on the better side of the storm, so we'll have to see on that. I haven't heard a lot of reports from there. Yeah, next will be Cuba. Next will be Cuba. Yep, we're still here. We're still here, guys. I told y'all I sit on here all day long and cover weather. Yeah, me and Connor are literally brothers. So we're like that. Like I will do anything for him. He knows it too. Yeah, I have mad respect. I was telling the story earlier when we were talking earlier when he came in for a second, but it's so funny because I was watching his streams behind the scenes last year for like a good 4 or 5 months, just checking him out, seeing how he did his stuff, kind of just supporting him on the side. And I finally messaged him in his stream. I said, "Hey, dude, we should talk sometime. I do weather content also." And then ended up messaging him in like November of last year, and like we've literally been friends for almost a year now. It's absolutely crazy. And like now we've like just stick together. It's crazy. He means all good. I love him. He's a good person. I will always have mad respect for somebody that does weather content in the right direction, and he definitely does that. All right, let's take a look at this tornado warning here. We got about 6 minutes left. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings around here as well. We'll see if we get a new Tor warning on this. We probably will. Looks like we'll get an extension. Boy, does this look familiar. Where were we covering tornado warnings at on Saturday night? Doesn't this look too familiar? Late night Saturday night. Literally, we had the 2 tornado warnings for this area. Yeah, Lake Charles had that tornado, that observed tornado on Saturday. Yeah, they did. They got going in this area pretty quickly. All right, we'll see if we get a new warning there. Yeah, that storm's going to have to be watched as well. It's headed towards Alexandria. Yeah, no drama. Make sure you're paying attention here. Yeah, this one's by itself. We could be an interesting situation here with that one. Yeah, just a heads up to anybody in here that's watching from Louisiana, Texas, and Mississippi and Alabama. Y'all's fall, winter, severe weather season is just now cranking in a high gear. I expect many more of these severe weather events to come in the future. Excuse me. Well, and it's interesting too because today's setup here's the thing that I've noticed, especially with these Louisiana setups. Saturday and Sunday's setups were very, very messy. Anytime you have a low that's tracking just straight west from Texas, like here, I'll just briefly show this for a second. Our low pressure system this past weekend originated and it went like this. Well, there it is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, that's exactly where. Yeah, this is going towards Lake Charles. Go figure. Tornado warning here. This is going to be for Tyler County, Hardin County, Jasper County, radar indicated. But as I was mentioning here just a second ago, we had our low track like this, very close to the Gulf. A lot of the times when our lows track that low, you've got a southwesterly flowing low-level jet, and what that does is it can help, bring up a big-time tornado risk. But a lot of the times, especially with this year's setups, we've had too much of the thunderstorm convection form out of the Gulf and rise up, and over-convection is a big issue, meaning we have too much thunderstorm activity, storms can't, mature properly. That's been a big issue. Well, this specific system setup today Our low is like way up here, and our jet stream is coming out of the northwest, just enough to kind of amplify and give us, you know, a mixed area of thunderstorms that can intensify, but not too much over convection. So that's something I've been noticing a trend on this year with our severe weather systems. It's not every single time that happens, but a lot of these systems that come further from the north and dip down have a better chance because there's a little bit of a capping inversion, a little bit more dry air to mix with. We're not worried about, you know, over convection being an issue. So that's been an issue the last 2 weeks, especially down here in the southeast. Either it's instability or it's just too much convection. So, you know, that's just the luck of the draw of the cards when these severe weather event happens. So, but yeah. Crazy stuff. Ashton with the air dancer. Thank you. I appreciate it. B as well. Thank you for the lightnings. Y'all are freaking amazing today. Oh, my Lanta. So, it's about to plant. We will see. Yeah, so if you are out in front of this warning, you need to be watching. Fred, you're definitely in the middle of this. Besme, Boona, Bunker Hill. God, Bunker Hill just had... I'm not joking, guys. We literally just covered this area on Saturday. We just covered this area on Saturday. Lake Charles ended up getting like an EF1 on Saturday. Strong register. Yeah, exactly. That sounds about right, Nolan. I haven't looked at the synoptic setup in full detail today because I was paying attention to Melissa. So, but just taking a look at the jet stream a few minutes ago, it definitely looks like it. Dude, Karma, we literally were just covering you on Saturday. Literally. It's like, here we go again. Like, it's crazy. Oh, I appreciate that, Ashton. Well, that's good. That's good. Leisure taking away stuff. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Off to the 210 leave. Okay, bet. Yeah, we're going to be watching here. If this gets closer to I-10 and tracks, I mean, we got the 5% tornado risk sitting in here again. So the odds of Lake Charles getting a tornado warning today are probably pretty high. It's literally the same exact risk zone as Saturday. Also, Melissa Lowe, thank you for the what's up. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. What a day. Yeah, we got no CC right now. Just a area of rotation. All right, I do want to watch over here near League City, Texas. Could be starting to see a little bit of something wonky get going here. So we're going to watch that one. Yeah, let me go take a look up here. Jesus. Doesn't have a lot of rotation with it. This is an example of there's a hook, but there's not a lot of spin. We'll see. We'll see what they do. They may Tor warn it. Never mind. We have more people in the house. Yeah, this is insane. It is Torpas. Back down here to that other warning. Still got some pretty broad rotation on it. Yeah, Louisiana usually does a pretty good job at issuing their warnings properly. Oh, here's interesting. An interesting announcement for Jamaica. Starlink has announced that free services will be issued for Jamaica and in the Bahamas from now until the end of November. So it looks like they're gonna have free service to get cell service and stuff out, which will be good. Yeah, I do remember that last year for Christmas, Nolan. Where and when? It seems to be like it's gonna be island wide. I don't know when. It looks like it starts now, so I guess when they can get in there and get it in there. I'm gonna show y'all this. This is a picture from Jamaica. I don't know where this is at. The picture doesn't show it, but you'll have to look up here in the top box. That's somebody's house underwater. That's crazy. Like just completely submerged. And that looks like a pretty big house too. It looks like it's like a two-story house at least. Gosh, just crazy, crazy stuff. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I saw that on Facebook, so I was like, oh, cool, we'll show that. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. Looks like there is some rotation still on the storm. Hi, Steph. I know, I think we are. Just looking at some other updates. Yeah, so I saw somebody post this. So Flat Bridge, that bridge we were looking at that was underwater, it's the strongest bridge out of the whole entire island is what people are saying right now. That 93-year-old bridge that we were looking at yesterday. Here is the bridge. This is what it looks like before. This is what it looked like before. And this is what it looks like right now. So once the water recedes, if this bridge is gone, this island is going to lose it. Absolutely lose it. So we're going to have to wait for the water recede to see if it's there. But this is before. And this is after. Yeah, built in 1930. Yep. Yep. So this will be very interesting to see once the water recedes. I think the live camera's still showing it too. Nope, all of the lines are down. All of the power lines are down. There's nothing working. Oh, wow. Here, look at this. So this is the replay from last night. Look at this. This is last night. This is what it looked like last night. There was still cars trying to drive over it. Now, like, watch as, like, this is, like, the 12-hour time lapse from earlier. Yeah, it is. It is. So this was last night around what? This is 1 o'clock this morning. Let's go up in time here. So that's 2 a.m. 3 a.m. Right at 3, almost 3 a.m. Getting right up to it here. That's around 3:15 in the morning. $3:30. This is when it's starting to go over. It's at 4 o'clock in the morning. There's trees piling up there. Yeah, 5 a.m. And then this was 6 o'clock this morning. It's just crazy, the power of water. And then this was at 7 o'clock. This is what we saw this morning when we got on. And then this afternoon. Yeah. It's just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy. But you probably could survive in that shed, honestly. All right, still got that tornado warning here. Oh yeah, it's already made landfall. It made landfall 4 hours ago. We're gonna get a second landfall here in 6 hours. We're waiting to see what's gonna happen as this gets closer to Cuba. And I believe Hurricane Recon is going in there now. Yeah, Mission 25 is heading in there now. So we can go ahead and put up Recon. I'll just show you guys what it looks like real quick. Yeah, it looks like a mess right now. It does not look anything like it has. Now we do have some new convection blowing up on the right side here. So this will be interesting to see. It's still a Category 4 hurricane. I mean, it may not look impressive on satellite like it did all day today, but that was a treat that we got to see in terms of the intensity of it. Now we do have 2 recon planes going in there now to observe. So recon is heading in there now. We'll see what we actually get with this. Yeah, no, I don't think it'll strengthen again. I don't really see that happening. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to velocity here. Okay, so they dropped our tornado warning, which makes no sense. Yeah, the rotation looks really good. I don't know why they took the tornado warning off this. Y'all, say hi to Roro. It's going to re-strengthen again and then move back, potentially. Look at this. We had a rare satellite pass over right over us making landfall.
Dang. Look like booty. Hi guys, I look like butt.
Did you see this today? This was released.
Dang. Hi guys.
Rochelle Donnie.
I look like butt. No, not right now. Feel like butt, look like butt.
Why is his leg bleeding? Choo. Oh. Rochelle.
Oh, my headphones in my ear.
Oh, Rochelle.
Let go of my hair.
Let go of my ear.
Yeah, it's like all everywhere. It's all over the place.
Look at this thing cranking. There was. We have beans.
It's already messed up. I mean, it's just, he's tangling it more.
We love Roro. Oh! It's a long of my life for.
Almost 11 hours.
Literally, I'm gonna 6. I was gonna take a nap, but this made that not happen. We love Roro. We're gonna eat her alive like cotton candy. May you bring my daughter back in here?
You can go get her.
No. You took her from me.
You can go get her.
Look at this. We had a good concurrent earlier here today.
Oh, man.
Connor sent all of us over. We had, I think, 115 at one point.
Oh, that's cool.
We had 1.3K at top today. I had to reset because gifting got suspended. They were doing it for all the people that were in Jamaica. So apparently I'm in Jamaica. Not the Nacogdoches. It's a pretty looking storm.
So if you're not getting bitten. He bites hard, dude. No, stop.
Rawr.
Stop. Hey, you weirdo.
Crazy girl. I'm ready to go to bed. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, Ro. I'll get you some food. Do I need to order you something? Hello. Can I get you McDonald's?
Huh?
Can I get you McDonald's? You want a cheeseburger? Want to DoorDash it to you? Okay.
Can you get me the meal? Small fries.
Can you bring Hazel to me?
Or medium fries.
Actually, I gotta pee, so. Alright, guys, let me go grab Hazel real quick so we can have a Hazel appearance. I'm gonna go take a loop real quick.
Yay.
Uh,
Oh. 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 Oh.
ew. Nasty. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Daddy. She's adorable. She's adorables. All right, we got a couple Torpos severe thunderstorm warnings out here. Stuff's moving through pretty quick. Should be a pretty low wind severe risk today, hopefully. Pam with the freaking merry-go-round. Let's go. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Say woo.
Hi.
I do have an extremely crazy live goal set. We're going to try and see if we can get it before the Halloween stuff ends on the Friday. So if anybody wants to contribute to the live goal, it's a big one, but I have it set. I haven't seen that one. So if anybody would like to, you can. But if not, I am not worried about it. I don't really care. But I appreciate y'all very, very much. Y'all have been amazing today. Absolutely amazing. I really do appreciate it. Very, very, very much. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Melissa, Ashton, all of you guys. You guys have been awesome. Ruby, I know you're still in here. I see you in here as well. B, all of y'all just crushing it today. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Colby. I appreciate that. Yeah, the team's in here been working. It's not just me. The team's been working overtime as well. They've been crushing it. They deserve all the love as well in the world. We appreciate you, Pam. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. We're gonna get a new update again here in a minute, I believe. All right, no longer getting a public advisories, so we'll see. We'll see how things go. We may see that eyewall clear out again. We'll see how this plays out. All right. Hmm.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we're starting to see lots of damage coming in here. Crazy, crazy day today, guys. Yeah, none of the cameras work right now. They're pretty much all off. But it will take lots of time. All right, we still got this supercell that looks very impressive that is heading southeast. This is headed towards Vinton and Orange. We'll actually get to see here what that looks like once this gets closer to I-10. I have cameras set up for that. If it gets a little bit closer. Hazel should be Boss Baby for Halloween. That would be interesting. Well, that would be interesting as heck. All right, Hurricane Hunters are going in there right now. We're almost in the almost in here. Take a look at this again real quick. Yeah, I want to see what they get. This will be interesting. Pressure's at 990. Daddy. Daddy. Oh, come here, you little chunkers. 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 Daddy. 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 Dada. What are you gonna? What? Hey, so. Oh my. Come here. Oh my goodness. So dramatic. So dramatic. She said naughty. You are a little booty butt. I didn't do anything. I just said no. You are awful. 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 Bleh. Bleh. I still haven't seen anything from Montego Bay yet in terms of damage. I have no idea yet. So I'm just refreshing and waiting for updates to come in. Woo boop. Oh, the lovins. Oh, the baby lovins. Wait. Ready? Ready? I'm telling y'all, she's wild. Watch her. Is there any accent? I don't know, Pam. I have no idea. I haven't seen much from the inside or the outside yet. So, like I said, that's just what I'm waiting for to see. I have no updates on anything yet, and it's honestly kind of a little bit alarming. But we knew this was going to happen going into it. What? What? Why are you upset again? Oh my gosh. You're fine. She's so dramatic. Hey. This is what she does. She'll cry for a second and then she'll smile again. Yeah, I can do it. Da da da.
Hi.
Hi.
Ah.
Wait, let's see what we got here. This may have weakened a lot more than we thought. So pressure's 954. they may have only gotten like 100-mile-per-hour winds in this. This may be a lot weaker than we thought. Which would be great.
Hi. Hi.
Let's see what the next scan run is here. Alright, Dada's gotta order your mom food real quick. Daddy.
Daddy.
Oh, he's
A new MCD has been issued for this location.
Alright, we'll take a look at that here in just a second.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll talk about that here in just a second. Yeah, no, it is. It is still 100-mile-an-hour winds. It still is a big deal, though. Hazel, hold on. I'm trying to get your mom's food ordered. Hazel Marie. Hazel Marie. Hazel. I know, literally, though. Daddy.
Daddy. Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Lewis. Heck yeah. Hazel. Hazel Dizzle. I know, I'm trying to order her mom food. I'm trying to order Roro food. So, oh! Okay. 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 Say okay. I might order myself a frappuccino with it. It's really just a unique formation of it's like it's just the shape of it. It's pretty cool. It's really cool if you ever get to see one. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. You. I'm almost done. Ebu. I think I'm gonna order a large caramel frap as well. Daddy? 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 Dada? 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 It's leaving Jamaica now, Ashley. It is on its way out. Shouldn't be too much longer until y'all's conditions are going to get better. Hmm. Hmm. Daddy.
Daddy. Do.
Hazel's. Oh, we gotta fix the thingy. We gotta fix the thingy. With the. Hold on.
Yeah, Daddy.
Mm. Daddy. Daddy. Oh, here's the new update. Let's see. 957. 960. Yeah, this is way high. Yeah, this is a way weaker storm. Way weaker storm. 952.
Nope.
We're barely looking at a Category 2 hurricane. Barely. This is going to get lowered significantly on the next update. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Brian. Yeah, we'll see. This is going to get lowered significantly. We'll go back here to radar. Lots of Torpos severe thunderstorm warnings heading towards Lake Charles, Louisiana. Womp, womp, womp. Daddy. Aye. Yeah, it did. We'll see if the eye wall gets itself together again. Be interesting. Hazel. Yeah, like I said, we've been on here since 6 o'clock this morning. I definitely am tired. Definitely am. Dada might order Dunkin' Donuts. We're getting back into it here, guys, in just a second. I got Rose food. I'm getting me something to drink. Daddy. Well, I ate about 5 hours ago. I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Daddy. Gee. Oh yeah. Say oh yeah. Dude. Good. I know she is play. Yeah, she is. What's up, Danica? Hold on, Hazels. Hold on. I'm getting me something from Starbucks. Hold on. Hold on.
Yay. Wait.
Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we're good. Sorry, y'all. I had to order all that. These two supercells, though, they're going to Louisiana, look impressive. Yeah, dude, it's been crazy. It's been insane. We're about to cross the 12-hour mark on the stream. Like, it's been relentless today. Alright. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, guys. We appreciate y'all. All right, let's take a look at these two storms because these look impressive. Very, very impressive. And both of these do have rotation. And both of them are heading towards potentially Beaumont, Bridge City, Orange here. So these are some areas that were affected by tornadoes literally 2 days ago. If you're in these two areas, you definitely want to be paying attention. So we'll keep you guys updated there. Pretty decent rotation as well up here near Simpson. Torpos on that warning. A little bit of something near Hempville as well. Maybe some rotation up here near Goldana. Excuse me. Keep updated on these storms. Most of these look to be discrete tonight, so it's very interesting. Yeah, so it looks to be, guys, we've got lots of reports from Hazel Maridon. We have lots of reports from Black River, Jamaica, where basically the storm pretty much almost made landfall. It's gone. It looks like it's pretty much gone. The whole community. The hospital looks like it's pretty much gone. Everything looks gone. And they got reports from people inside there saying it's pretty much leveled. I don't know how many people lived there, what that looked like, but I know she is. She's like, oh my goodness, Dad. Yeah. So there was a press conference done for St. Elizabeth Parish here, and the Jamaican governor basically said the parish of St. Elizabeth is underwater. The damage to St. Elizabeth is extensive. Parish population of 150,000 people. And that was from the press conference 8 minutes ago. So that makes two communities pretty much wiped off the map. That's where the eastern side of the eye wall went through. We were watching that happen in real time this morning.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah. So I expect that's where most of our fatality count will more than likely come from once those numbers get released. Got some new convection that just fired on the north, so we'll see. Yeah, you should be fine in Mobile. I'm not too worried about you guys down there. All right.
No, 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 no.
Huh? What do you mean, no, 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 no? Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. What do you mean, no, 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 no? Y'all heard that, right? No, 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 no.
Bye.
Saying no, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 All right, I'm gonna go lay her back down, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, guys, so if you're just coming in here, the parish, Saint Elizabeth Parish, so where the most of the eye wall went over. We basically had a population of 150,000 people there. We're seeing reports of it pretty much just like dismantled, is the word I'll use. It looks bad. It looks really, really bad. We could be looking at a pretty big fatality count potentially if there is people that stayed. So we're watching Melissa. She is back over the ocean there in the Northern Caribbean right now, up there on the top right of your screen. She's got about 6 hours to intensify again, potentially, or stay at least strengthening at maintain strength before it makes a landfall in Cuba around midnight tonight. All 4 hospitals on the island do have damage as well. We're trying to figure out what that looks like, but we have all 4 hospitals pretty much damaged on each portion of the island. Pressure right now on the latest update was 921, but Hurricane Recon's in there and they've got 950. So we may be looking at only at a Cat 2 right now, maybe Cat 3. We'll see. Yeah, so this severe threat across Louisiana and Texas is only going to last for a couple more hours, and it's also going to be done. So we're watching these storms start to lose a little bit of intensity here soon. May not be too much longer. It's very, very slow weak wrist today. Oh, both my orders here. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to grab Rose food real quick. Thank y'all for all of the gifts again, Sham and Ashton. I appreciate y'all very, very, very much. Pam and all of y'all in here. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. Still got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings we are looking at. All right. Once the severe threat dies down, guys, we may, in fact, take a break for a little bit. Because I am exhausted. Sounds good, Justin. Yeah, severe storms are working their way into Louisiana. A couple warnings out there right now. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, guys. We appreciate y'all. The mesoscale discussion was just for the watch, just talking about an update on it. The storms were going to be dying down. All right. We're waiting to get another pass through here with our storm and see what it's doing. It might be trying to re-come back. We'll see. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up stream, guys, here in just a few minutes. And we might do another update later on tonight. But I think we're going to be okay tonight. I really do. We might do another update for Cuba tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow morning. We'll see what things do. All the things behind the scenes. Get some updates for you guys. We just don't have a lot of information on the damage. So I appreciate everybody for being in here today. We've been on stream for 12 hours. All right, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm probably gonna sleep for a little bit if I get on once I get off. We're gonna end stream probably here in about 5 minutes. So I appreciate you guys. We're going to wrap up stream here in about 4 minutes. All of y'all, after a 12-hour day today. Mesomat needs a break. I've been on here since 6 o'clock this morning. It is about 6 p.m. Central Time. So I appreciate you guys very, very, very much. There's really not much we can do for coverage on Cuba. We don't have eyes to the ground over there. Everybody was pretty much in Jamaica. So this will move over Cuba. This will move over the Bahamas here. We'll keep updates, whether it be videos and stuff like that. If something crazy happens, we'll, get back on stream, but there's not much we can do in terms of coverage once this is done and over with for Jamaica, other than talk about updates and stuff like that. So if you're in severe weather this evening, there is still a chance for a couple of warnings here late this evening, but I think we're pretty much closing the book on this tornado risk here this evening. A couple hours worth of a couple tornadoes, pretty decent little setup today, but nothing too crazy. So just be mindful if you're on that watch till about 10 p.m. But most of these storms will be heading eastward here across the coastline. Could see still a couple more tornado warnings somewhere in here, but yeah, it's just where you want to be weather aware. I appreciate my weather team in here. You guys have done awesome today. Mods, care team, safety team, all of y'all, radar team. Thank you guys beyond words. This is our longest straight live stream, I think, in a good couple of months. We've had some 6 hours, we've had some 8 hours, but we haven't had a 12-hour stream in a long time. So it's been a grind. It's definitely been a grind for sure. So every other weather streamer that's been on all day is pretty much off now. Max is off, Ryan's off, all of them are off. So we're probably gonna go ahead and wrap things up here as well. So yep, nope, you're good, Haley. Nothing to worry about in Florida. You should be good to go, girl. And like I said, I'll keep you guys updated behind the scenes if anything were to change or do something crazy. But so we'll keep you guys updated there. Yeah, if y'all want to hit 50K on the stream, I appreciate it. I do. It's definitely been a grind. Been a long stream. We had 1.5K viewers this morning on the stream when we got on. 1.5K for a good amount of time too. So quite good thing that it's quieted down today. So, well, alrighty, y'alls. I love y'all. I appreciate you guys. We may be back for an update tonight. We may not. We may just post a video in the morning. I'll post videos this afternoon if anything changes with the forecast. But Melissa is weakening on its approach to Cuba. If y'all are in Cuba, if y'all are in the Bahamas, the Turks and Caicos, just be mindful here. But we should start to see conditions get a lot better for Jamaica here over the next couple of hours. So, pros and thoughts with anybody impacted. Keep me updated on anybody that has friends or family in those areas. But other than that, we'll see y'all in the next one. Bye!